Hi, everybody. Okay.
Who is this old man I'm hearing? Is it your grandpa? Maybe even great grandpa. He sounds pretty old. Wow. Dad, did you hear that?
Jeffrey, don't you ever come back to my stream again when Caden's not streaming, all right? If that's not going to be your attitude about it, get the heck out of here. You're fired.
You messed up, Jeffrey. You messed this one up, buddy. You got banned from the stream, but like not even really banned. Like you have to enforce your own ban, which I don't know if that's better or worse, to be honest with you. I'm gonna get rid of all these plants real quick so that they don't stick to the pavement.
They said dad always works while you slack. That is so true.
What? That's not true.
Yep. Here I am having a coffee break in my loader.
Well, coffee breaks don't work. You started your day with a coffee break?
Abso-freaking-lutely. You have to start your day with a coffee break.
Not me. I go straight to work. These older generations, they don't know how to work like us young people do.
Listen,
free houses and stuff like that. It's crazy. He doesn't even have anything to say to that one.
Sorry, I was talking to all of my new followers on TikTok.
All of your TikTokers. Are you're officially on TikTok?
Yeah, but we're not talking about it.
Oh, we're talking about it now because I'm going to send people over there from our TikTok because now when they ask and they can ask and they go, oh, what's your dad's TikTok? Now we can actually tell them. I don't have to send them to your Twitch.
I've awakened an evil entity in my life. I can just feel it already.
I think get ready for a lot of questions. All going to be the same question the whole time. It'll be, what game is this? And is that actually your son? Because I get, what game is this? And is that actually your dad? So I'm assuming you're getting the same treatment. Or maybe not. Maybe that's more believable. Maybe they'll just believe you. Hello? He's there? He's too good for us. He's on TikTok, dude. Is he your son?
Guess what? Sparx is Canadian too.
Yeah. Wait. I'm Canadian? That's crazy. I didn't know that.
Wait.
It's the first time I'm hearing about it. I guess so. You tell me. They give me a driver's license, so I must be. Okay. Dad, I want to pave this whole area up here. But it's very...
I want a puppy. And you know what? Nobody's getting me that. So you can honestly pave it yourself. I'm not involved in that. I am not involved in that nonsense anymore.
All you had to do was bring me asphalt. All you did was bring me asphalt. That's all that needed to happen.
It takes me so freaking long. Tell you what. How about this?
What?
How about we both work on getting blasted rock. And then we can more easily get us big stockpile. Because now what I have to do, I have to get in the loader, load it in the thing loads in the other thing. I have to go up and load it into the factory thing and then wait, and then I can produce the asphalt. Okay?
Wow, that's a lot.
It's very complicated. It's a lot of work for very, very little payoff.
Okay, I'll come help you with the asphalt then. I'm coming. What do you need? Blasted rock?
All right.
Okay.
Yes.
We'll work on some blasted rock. Sparx was raised by wolves. That's true. In the bush. In the bush in the middle of Alberta. Lots of wolves out here.
I am a wolf.
There was coyotes.
I'm an old wolf.
I was raised by an old wolf. An aging wolf, chat. One of those ancient wolves.
I prefer gray wolf or silver fox.
Old man wolf.
I'm not even playing anything.
What?
Nothing. Sorry, I pushed to talk. I thought I had to push to talk to them. My apologies for interrupting your stream.
Why don't you just do what I do and just have it open mic?
Because then that's rude. It's very rude to be on someone else's stream and berating people on your channel.
Berating TikTok. Is that your plan for day one of TikTok? Is to berate TikTokers?
No.
Okay. It sounds like it is. Sounds like that's the plan, is to berate TikTokers. Weren't you banned on TikTok already for this exact behavior?
Can you please stop bringing that up?
I can't be the only one that knows. It's more fun when everybody else knows about that, you know?
Listen.
Why can't the people know about this, Dad? It's fun. It's fun. You hate fun or what? He'll get back to us in 3 to 9 business days, apparently.
I'm not going to talk to you anymore. I'm busy. Listen, son, this is going to be a together mine apart, okay?
Oh my God, he's too good for us. What? It's going to be a what?
What?
What are you talking about?
Just give me 5 minutes. Okay?
You were talking to me. You said the first to me.
I have 5 minutes left of my coffee break.
God.
You got to give me my 5 minutes. It's a union rule.
All right, take your 5 minutes. Good Lord. Gus, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. What's the name of the map on your hardcore map on Parts of 25? I was the spammer that you muted, and I really want to know. Well, how about I will tell you once you apologize for spamming in my chat, because that's really rude to the other people in chat, and then I will tell you what the name of the map was. I know, ever since you went to TikTok, DG, he's too good for us. He's too good for us Twitchers.
Stop it.
He's hanging out with the youngins now.
I'm having a coffee break. I get 4 more minutes.
He's catering to Gen Z, leaving us all behind. Well, I'm Gen Z. He's catering to Gen Alpha. I saw him do the 6-7 thing earlier. It's hard to see, chat. I'm not gonna lie. X Pierce, thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. I appreciate that. Drunker, thank you for the follow on Twitch too. You're sorry for spamming in chat. Mike, you weren't spamming in chat. All right, Jackson, thank you for apologizing. I appreciate that. Yeah, just make sure you're not spamming in chat. That was Nadenthal. It's spelled Gnadenthal, and it's a Canadian map. So it'll be in the North America category. It is on the Mod Hub, and it is on all platforms. Sparx, I found a GeForce 5060 OC DDR7 for 307 euros. Is that good? Couldn't tell you. I don't know pricing on stuff. For some reason, that actually strikes me as too low. Oh, 5060. No, maybe that's an okay price. I don't know. That seems fine. But like, I think you should ask probably people who know that better than me about pricing, because I don't like regularly know the prices of PC stuff. I look at them when I build my PCs. And that's about it. I'm not really like a big tech guy. I know that seems weird considering, you know, the whole simulator build and stuff like that, but I just don't keep up with tech in that way, I guess. Jace, I appreciate that follow. Yes, this is Out of War. You got it. How's it going today, Adam? It's going good. Can we mute Sparx? Yes, you can mute Sparx. Absolutely, you can. Why use both joysticks on the loader and not the wheel and one stick? You could use both. Most modern loaders can do either a wheel or a joystick, and this one in game, even though it's not a real machine, this one is either dual joystick or steering wheel. I'll be honest with you, dual joystick, way more comfortable than steering wheel and joystick.
Did somebody say dual joystick? I'm off coffee break right now, by the way.
You're back from your coffee break?
Yeah.
So you got about 4 hours of work and then you're done for the day, or now that you're Gen Alpha? 4 hours might be a little bit long. 20 minutes, couple posts on TikTok, and then... Hey,
this asphalt won't load itself. Get your butt working.
What? I am working. I'm blasting. I'm blasting rock. Oh, this isn't blasting rock anymore.
No. Oh. No. It's not. You just buried all of our blasted rock. Blast you.
Well, it's still in there. It's not going anywhere.
We have to do the roof, as the Americans like to say.
Oh, we have to knock it down?
Yeah.
All right. Well, let me get some more Draymite. Draymite is what we're using?
No. We're using RDX.
RDX. Draymite's the bad one. RDX.
RDR.
I almost deleted all of our blasted rock. $250,000 worth of RDX.
That's a lot of RDX.
That'll keep us set for a while. Okay, now I gotta get it up there somehow. So we'll, if I knock this down, I could probably stand on it. And oh, nice.
Oh, I set yours off too. Sorry.
That's okay. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, terraforming locked. Okay,
stupid terraforming.
I can place some more explosives while the terraforming locks, I guess. While it saves. Okay. That makes sense with the joysticks. Most big loaders have that. Yes. What? Hey, I'm not done placing this stuff yet.
You did that. I didn't do that.
I didn't do that.
Kaden, stop it.
I did that one. That one was me. Well, you got to start at the bottom. Why are you starting at the top? It's just going to fall onto this level, and you're just going to have a big ridge. You have to start at the bottom and blast your way up.
You don't even know. You don't even know.
I'm so good at mining. What do you mean?
All right, you mine, son. You mine.
Okay. I'll blast the rocks and you dig it. I'll also help digging it because the blasting takes like a minute, but like, you know what I mean. If I can get that higher, stand up here, get the roof. This just feels like a lot of explosives. Probably more than I should be using, but it'll be good. Oh, Jace, what the heck, dude? A freaking galaxy on TikTok. Jace, thank you for the galaxy, dude. What the heck was that for? Oh my God, I appreciate that. Seriously, thank you so much. All right, that should be enough. We should be able to scoop that. Okay, hold on. Dad's going back on coffee break? Oh my God.
Had enough.
This is crazy. Had enough of what? Certainly not work.
I've found a problem here, son, with my setup.
What's your problem?
TikTok won't be able to see me if I'm sitting in my.
If you're sitting in your driving rig?
Yeah.
That seems important. Is there a solution to that? They'll find it. They'll figure it out.
I'm working on it. It's just now everybody can see everything. I don't like it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, people will ask the name of the game like 24/7. Like it's just gonna be a constant stream of people asking for the game. I will try and answer some of them if you guys answer some, but like it's just gonna happen all the time. People come in and out of the TikTok so often that you just gotta get used to it. I mean, I gotta get used to it. You don't have to get used to it, but I gotta get used to it. I have to come over to Twitch. That's true, DG. That's a good strat. Game name Vince. Roblox. Vince, it's Roblox. Okay. Actually, I shouldn't say that. As soon as you say Roblox out loud, I think the algorithm's like, oh, they're playing Roblox. Put them in the Roblox algorithm. And then we're all done for it, dude. We're cooked. If we say we're playing Roblox and we get put in the TikTok Roblox algorithm, we're done for it, dude. Name of the game, Marty? Marty? I'm going to start lying to people. You included. Can you use first person view? Yes, you can. In this machine, it's very... what's the word? It's hard to see what you're doing, but it is pretty good. And then there's a first person view that I wish more games would do. Here, let me show you this. It's kind of hard with this one. So this is conventional first person view. This is regular first person view, right? You'd see this if you played like farm sim and construction sim and stuff like that. But this game has this one. And it follows the bucket in first person mode. So you're always looking in your work direction. And it does this for every machine in the game. Where you can just follow the work direction. And it's genius. I need way more games to do this with first person because it's so sick. Dad's TikTok channel, I think, is Blue Spark TTV, just like the Twitch. But Dad, correct me if I'm wrong.
Can you hear me?
Yep. Now that's the first thing you said in a while. Oh, and he's gone again. Tom, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I think it's Blue Spark TTV. Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Can you hear us?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we're trying to, Dad, we're trying to ask you what your TikTok channel is.
It is Blue Spark TTV.
There you have it, chat. He does need a command on Twitch. That's true. Alfie Speed Guy, thanks for the follows on TikTok.
What's Twitch? I don't know what that is.
That's some old person platform. Some lame old person platform. Yeah, you don't want to be on there. That place sucks. Yeah, TikTok's where it's at these days, Dad. Yeah, that's where all the cool kids are hanging out. And it's awesome. You get to constantly answer what the name of the game is. And then when you answer, they're not paying attention. So they keep spamming it over and over and over again. And then even if you answer, they keep spamming it because they're so focused on spamming. They're not actually listening to what you're saying.
Do you know what's the worst? Is I have people.
Go on. You're cutting out.
I have people on TikTok. I have people on TikTok from our community asking me what game it is on TikTok. We have a bunch of trolls.
Ban them. Get them out of here. Actually, maybe don't. Maybe don't ban people first day on TikTok. Never mind. But you have that option. Oh, DG. I knew it was DG.
Oh, that's awesome.
Marty, thanks for that follow, dude.
Apparently, we're right next to each other on the TikToks.
That was fast. Usually that takes a little bit longer, but it used to be like that, where if you scrolled the lives, our lives would always be right next to each other, which is sick.
And that's what you get. Honestly, if you leave Caden's, you get the substandard streamer. So, yeah.
Oh, this is the first time Dad said he's a better streamer. That's crazy. Or that I'm a better streamer. This is so exciting. Record it, clip it. I'm putting it in a soundboard too.
Stop it.
Oh, Spirit Chronic. That makes sense too. 8 p.m. Thanks for that follow on TikTok. Is our poorer thing working over there? Why is the behavior on it so weird now?
The train is leaving the station.
Oh
what are you talking about?
What? What started a hype train? Nobody did anything. What? Hello?
Fix my
future?
screen. What's wrong with my screen?
You don't see hype train? I'm not imagining it. You guys heard it, right? You heard the sound effect? I heard the sound effect, and now I see it on my screen. It's a secret one. Okay, don't worry about it. It doesn't actually exist. That's fine. That's a bit of an overload. Your mom's a bit of an overload. Boom. Yeah, we're doing work around here. All right, we're not going for wimpy OSHA certified half work. All right. We're going for big, manly, burly mining work, okay? I know you kids these days don't understand what that looks like, but this is what real work looks like, okay? It's fine. Him, Killer Boss, Andrea, Chris, thank you for the follows on TikTok. Your face is an overload. I like that one better than your mom's an overload. Shoot, I forgot that was an option, dude. Okay, your face is an overload. I take the other one back. I'll do the new one. React to the new one instead. Mom and dad is an overload. Both your parent? Are you saying your parents are overloads? What does that mean? I said it, but I don't know what that means, dude. Nothing would be done without OSHA. Things would get done. It's just you have a way higher chance of being dead. But we can jump 40 feet in the air in this game and fall from any height. So you know what? I'm cool with that. It is Dad's first day of streaming. Yeah, he's having technical issues galore.
What is everybody's problem right now? Who can't see what? Because you're all a bunch of liars. You're all a bunch of trolls. What game is this, Jeffrey? I will. Whoa.
You're winding him up. You're winding him up. You can't do this to him. He's got a weak heart.
You know, you raised
know.
these guys to be like this.
I didn't do anything.
You
were
did
streaming
this.
first. You were streaming first.
There are no people from my original stream.
That's not true. That's not true.
Okay. Teapot, raise your hand if you're here.
That's it? What? I think he was a bad influence. Yeah. Probably him. Let's blame it on Teapot, actually. Neither of us need to take the blame. Let's blame it on Teapot.
Wait, okay, I'm good with it. I just need to know what we're blaming him for.
Everything, you know, TikTok.
Just in general.
Just everything. Yeah, World War II, 9/11. Just give him all of it, and we'll just all restart. You know, Chad. If you have anything to blame on Teapot, feel free. You're absolved of everything.
It's all Teapot's fault. Mean.
We'll send him to jail
mean.
for 5,000 years, and all of us will get to start over. The economy? Okay. Yeah, why not? Sure.
Yeah, those young people destroying the economy. Don't blame the baby
funny
boomers.
if you saw this in a clip later, because he's obviously not here in chat. But if you saw this in a clip later, that'd be so funny.
He's probably here, and he's probably so upset right now. He feels so betrayed by his friend and his internet dad. He's just like, you know what? I'm done with these guys.
Man, I doubt it. I don't think he's here. It's like noon. He doesn't wake up for another 4 hours. He's not here yet.
So now you're blaming him for the economy. Okay.
Well, yeah, because he doesn't wake up until 2 p.m. So, like, obviously no work is getting done because he's in charge of all the work now. So nothing's getting done. I mean, it's out of control.
I gotta fix something real quick.
Okay, enjoy. Cowboy, thanks for the share on TikTok, dude. Dad's name on TikTok is Blue Spark TTV. I wish we could do like a shared stream on TikTok. That would be kind of cool. I wonder if that's possible. How do you think you would do
Stream
that?
together on? I thought there was a stream together.
What's co-host? Co-host? Dad, let's try it. See what happens. Invite. Maybe there is. Oh, it's happening.
I don't want to hear your voice. I don't want to hear my voice.
Why can I hear your voice? Why is it coming out of my speakers?
I don't know. I think we should not do this. I think this is a bad idea.
Give me 1 second. It will be.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
Okay, why not? Is it working? Why? We don't even see your game, Dad. We just see you.
I know. You just see a giant picture of me. I don't want this. I don't want this at all.
All right, we'll turn it off.
I'm leaving. How do I leave?
We'll turn it off. We can do it, Dad. We can do a gift battle. We can do a gift battle. We can pay people on the internet for money.
Now?
What?
Why do you sound different now?
Is this your first day using technology of any sort ever in your whole life?
It was fine until you screwed around with it.
It's been 27 minutes.
Fine. Everything was fine. Everything was fine.
There's so much echo.
He's killing me. He's killing me.
Well, I'm not doing anything.
That was for TikTok.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know what we're doing here.
Dude.
I'm trying to fix something.
Okay, enjoy. Jeremy, thank you for the 90 stream freak, dude. Appreciate that. Are all these tech issues stream PC related? Dad is trying to stream on TikTok for the first time in a long time, and having the issues you would expect with that because it's a nightmare.
Aiden.
What?
Aiden.
What?
Where's the extra key bindings for Discord?
In options and then key bindings.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that.
Be careful, Sparx. He's going to ask you to set the time on his VCR.
No, I am a 12 o'clock flasher, okay? Once that thing is flashing 12, you don't know that?
Can't say you're a 12 o'clock flasher. That definitely means something else.
No. You got to see 3 dead trolls in the... Never mind. Never mind. I am going to get so banned on TikTok. So stupid.
As opposed to a 6 o'clock flasher, which is the other end. So one's worse than the other, though. I think one gets you in more trouble. I think 12 o'clock is worse. Oh my god, dude. I'm more of a 6 p.m. flasher myself.
Can we stop talking?
It's all so good. It's so good. Oh, and thank you for that heart on TikTok, dude. I appreciate that. The map is Scandinavia. We have mined deep into the Scandinavian forest and ruined all of their trees and their grass. And we put a giant dirty hole in the ground. And that's where we are now. Sparx, never go around your parents' house at 12 o'clock. I know, I wasn't aware of this, but at least he let us know ahead of time, dude. It's good. I don't know if this truck is actually filled. Oh yeah, it's going. It's going. We're getting some rock here. Half hour intake is banned on TikTok. That'd be impressive. That would be a new record, actually, if he managed to. The Lorax isn't happy you're cutting trees. Dude, we went over this in the very first stream of this. We killed the Lorax 12 streams ago. He's dead. He's long gone.
That's that guy.
Yeah. Now we got to worry about the dirt Lorax now, the Dorax. Watch out for the Dorax.
Technically, he died a very quick painless death within the nuke that we set off.
Oh, that's right. We nuked the Lorax. Yes, we nuked the Lorax, so now he's not a problem. That's right. That's why they give you nukes in Out of War. To deal with weird little orange dudes.
Like Oompa Loompas?
Yeah, and Oompa Loompas. Yeah. Now you can't kill the Lorax? I beg to differ. Turns out the Lorax not nuke proof, dude. I mean, he's a tough little guy, but not nuke proof, unfortunately. He probably should have thought about that before he started, you know, standing in the way of our mining operation and sitting in our nuke holes. Went for the U.S. approach, I see. Well, yeah,
Please
we haven't found oil yet.
hole.
Why not? What's wrong with nuke hole?
Nuke hole?
Nuke hole. Hole where the nuke goes. Nuke hole.
Not nuke hole.
Not new coal. No. That'd be insane. Nuke hole. We keep asking what game, but he ignores us. No, you're ignoring the fact that our TikTok tells you what the game is. It has done this for 5 years now. TikTok tells you what the game is. Don't get on me because I'm ignoring you when you're ignoring the words on your screen that tells you what game we're playing.
Truck! Take the truck!
What? What truck?
The truck's full.
Okay.
The truck.
That truck?
The truck, the full one.
Oh. Hey, give me 1 second. I gotta put another load in and then we're good. It's GTA 6. Yes, it's GTA 6, obviously. Yeah, it's exactly. Everyone was right. The internet was so right. It's exactly what you thought it was. GTA 6. You could do regular jobs just like this. You guys were right this whole time, and the rest of us were all wrong.
It's
Parker,
story mode only, though. There's no multiplayer.
We can't start this again. That video got so many comments of people being like, "Oh, it says it's only story mode. GTA 6 will only be story mode." I cannot believe how dumb some people actually are. It's impressive. We need to see some permits right here, Marty. There you go. Why don't you take that back to corporate and put it in the Xerox machine and get me a copy. Marius, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate that. And Envy Wordum, thank you for the follow as well. Charlie, thank you for the rose on TikTok too. What happens if you put a pickup where the dump truck is? That's a good question. I wonder if it actually has any capacity. I'll go get the pickup. We'll find out. Hold on. It's going to look very silly there, but I am curious to see if it'll actually fit any dirt whatsoever. Did your camera change again? Dad's camera? Probably. He's having a camera party over there today.
What happened?
I don't know. They're asking if your camera changed again.
What do you mean?
People keep talking about your camera today. I don't know what's happening. I can't see it, so I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. I just noticed people keep talking about it. We can see on top of him? What? Why is your dad like that? I don't know. He's been like that since I was born. I don't know why he's like that. I'm assuming you mean his camera though. No, I really don't know what happened. We see the standing desk. Oh my god. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alex, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. Appreciate that. The game is called Out of War. GTA 6 story mode. Perfect. There we go. I like it. I like it.
Joke's on you. That's not a standing desk.
What is it?
Camera froze.
Oh, okay. You'll get it figured out. We'll have a clean stream at some point. Oh my god, Brandon and Speed Guy. Thanks for the follows on TikTok as well. Is it Bully Dad Day? I think it's Bully Dad Day. Yeah, that makes sense. It's usually Bully Sparx Day, so I'm cool with Bully Dad Day for once. I need a break. I've got an aching back. That's actually the only thing that's wrong. But I got an aching back. You can't bully me today. That gives me a free pass. It's Bully Everyone Day. All right, I like that better. Some equality. What's your dad's at? Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that, Dylan. That makes it sound like you're trying to pick up my dad. Me? And he's happily married, I'll have you know. His at is Blue Spark TTV. Should be able to find it on TikTok now.
So happily married.
Yeah. I just say it like that.
Because I am.
Okay, just making sure. As a test, Mom asked me to test you and just double check. You passed. You passed. Well done. Well done. I will report back to the mothership. Where's his link? Yeah, see, don't say that either. Those are the two things you're not supposed to say. both of those don't sound right. Should we roll that in there or flatten it with the shovel? That's probably fine. We're basically scooping stuff off the roof anyways. Okay, I gotta do more blasting in there.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, little man.
No! Oh my god. I didn't realize you could actually run over people. I'm going to put up buildings. Well, I guess we'll use concrete blocks. That's fine. I need to get onto the roof.
Are you
That's close
playing?
enough?
What are you doing?
I play Minecraft.
Ugh.
I put in explosives on the roof. You sure it's RDX that we're supposed to be using?
Yes.
Making sure. Give me 2 minutes. 1 second. Bunch in there. Okay. Fire in the hole. Once I do
Mike
these,
is saying that I have an AOL account, which I actually do.
Well, is that?
I can't remember for the life of me what it was.
I don't even know what that means. Okay, ready? Oh no, it's all building up right up at the top.
You literally did what you told me not to do.
No, I started at the bottom. It's just I didn't clear it enough. Fine, I get back up there.
Well.
I got some.
How the turns have tabled.
Okay, hold on. We gotta start like down here. I think we gotta tunnel into it, like under it a little bit too, to give us some more room. Okay, we'll
That's what I was doing when you told me to stop.
I don't think that's true.
It's 100% true.
Okay, and then we blast that part. We just keep blasting the shelf until it all comes down to the ground. Oh my god. Okay. There we go.
Jeffrey,
that's what we're looking
call
for.
me a boomer? I am not a boomer.
Then you're a millennial.
Said I'm definitely not a millennial.
An elder millennial then. Okay, blowing it.
Oh no! Not when I'm underneath it.
Well, it'll put more in the bucket.
Like crabs?
Crabs in the bucket. Or
yeah.
Rocks? Rocks in the bucket?
You got there. You got there.
I did. I got you. I know that song. Okay. That should be enough for us for a little bit at least. Oh yeah, I don't know where the pickup truck is. I think it's up top. I'll have to go get it when we move the. Yeah, I'll go get it when we move the dump truck, I guess. I think that's where it is too. Coffee got him focused. Actually, I haven't even started with the caffeine yet. This is crazy. Unless you're talking about Deb. Ask him if he has AOL free trial. I'd be more impressed by that. What? Sorry, what is AOL? I don't know what that is.
That's what you used to. That's how you used to connect to the internet. It was like a dial-up service where, like, it was like a sort of like a portal to get to the rest of the internet. So you'd have to be there. Dude, I have a CompuServe, a freaking CompuServe account. So
like Internet Explorer or like.
No, it was before you could even get to Internet Explorer. You had to have, like, basically it was like your ISP, because like Ellis or Shaw
Right. So it just wasn't connected all the time. You had to like do it. Insane. And there was AIM. I don't know what that is either. It came on a CD? That's wild.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because how else would you get it? Because you can't download it if it's the internet. Huh.
Yeah, you literally had to go, and they charged you by the hour. So if
Not
you were
by
on the internet
usage?
for a long time, no. If you were on the internet for a long time and you were downloading stuff, your parents got real mad.
Wait, so applications used to come on a disc? Like, I vaguely remember certain games coming on a disc. But like, if you wanted
everything, Photoshop, all that stuff.
I was just about to ask about like Photoshop. Did you have to buy a physical copy of Photoshop?
You did, and you had to buy it like every year. And
That's awesome.
And they didn't have like Photoshop, like the Creative Suite. You literally bought Illustrator, and then you bought Photoshop, and then you bought Dreamweaver.
On the discs. How much did those cost?
On discs.
TurboTax was on a disc?
Like
Insane.
$400 or $500 a year, or a version. But you also
$400 or
weren't
$500?
Yeah, but you also weren't forced to upgrade. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Huh. First, do you remember Netflix sending DVDs? Nope. I remember in the grocery stores they had something called Redbox, and we used to rent discs from that. It was kind of like a video store vending machine. Those, I swear, those were around for like 5 years, and that's it. Because we used to rent videos from the video store, like Blockbuster, and then there was another one that we used to rent from, like a local one. And then we did Redbox for like 2 years, and then it was all on the internet, which is crazy. Before CDs, some games came on a 23.5-inch floppy disk. Sorry, like you had to put in all 20. Okay, wait, did you put them in one at a time and install them, or would you get to a certain part in the game and then you went on to the next disc?
Well, they would do that with CDs usually. But yeah, I remember buying a game where it was like 15 or 20 3.5-inch floppy disks.
20, like a stack, like a bundle.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
My first game was Top Gun, 6 5.25-inch floppies. What? 6? That's insane. How much?
5.25. Those are like the actual floppy disks.
How much data did those hold? Like how many megabytes? Megabytes?
Like
Kilobytes?
512K, maybe.
512 kilobytes.
Yeah, and then I think, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but the 3.5s were like 4 megabytes, maybe, or 1 megabyte.
That's insane.
I can't remember what they were. Yeah, 1.44. That's it. 3.5 or 1.44. Yeah, that's insane.
Are the bigger ones the older ones, or are the smaller ones the older ones?
The bigger ones are the oldest ones.
So they got smaller and more capacity.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Correct.
Does this game you don't have missions like in SnowRunner? No, it's more like farming sim where you kind of have to do it all yourself. There's no mission. Well, there's like kind of missions, but not like SnowRunner. No. Kind of objectives you can take if you want to.
And the coolest thing that you could do is if you wanted to make your floppy disk, like the 5.25, if you wanted to make it.
Sorry, you said floppy dick. Go on.
If you wanted to firm up, if you wanted to like lock your floppy disk, you would use a hole punch, and you would like punch a corner of it, and then you couldn't save on it anymore. It was like it was a literal hole punch, or was it?
Huh.
Was it the other? No. Yeah. And if you wanted to, and if you wanted to record on it again, or maybe it was the other way. I can't remember. It was one of the other way. And if you wanted to stop it, you actually had to put a piece of tape over it so that it could save again. You could save on it again.
That's crazy.
It was nuts. It was nuts.
You're building a data center, aren't you? Yep. Give us all your fresh water. We need it immediately. Actually, we're taking all the fresh water already. Our factory's already doing it.
We're not even asking.
Nope. We're just taking it. The government said we could have it. Gotta start that up again. Tim, thank you for the follow on TikTok. You would tape it. Okay. Wait, I had another question, but I can't remember what it was.
You would tape it to save, or you would tape it to record? I can't remember which one was which.
They just said you tape it. Oh, I forgot the truck.
Yes.
Hold on. I think I can recall the truck. Oh, I gotta be out of the vehicle. Okay, hold on.
I'm pretty sure that blank ones were smooth, and then when you cut it, then you could save on it, and then you could tape it to. No, you cut it to save it, and then tape it to record over it again. So
somebody
silly.
asked me if I remember something, but I can't. That's what I was going to answer. Somebody asked me if I remember something, and I can't remember what they asked.
The irony of that statement, right
exactly.
there.
Chicken Rings and Kenix, thank you for the follows on TikTok. Chicken Rings is such a funny name. Well done.
Oh, LimeWire. LimeWire.
I think my cousins knew about LimeWire, but we never used LimeWire growing up. That we were already kind of past that, honestly.
Yeah.
Hollywood Video? No, we didn't have Hollywood Video. We had Blockbuster. And then the one we went to, well, and it's closed now, so I can say it. It was called A+ Video, I think. And it was just this like guy that owned it. And he had this giant library of video games and DVDs and VHSs. And you could just go and rent them.
I want to know what the legality of that is. Yeah, it was A+. I want to know what the legalities of that. Like, he obviously had to buy them. Or maybe he licensed them or something?
Probably just bought them. I really don't know. Man, that would have been great to figure out when they were going out of business and then just take out a bunch of movies and not bring them back. Or is that bad? Is that... No, maybe that's theft.
No.
Yeah.
Rent them and then wait till he goes out of business. But he actually contacted me and asked me if I wanted to buy some of his library stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's sick.
And it was like cheap. It was cheap. But what I was going to do with like 5,000 discs.
That's awesome.
Redbox is still around. That's crazy.
What?
I didn't think DVDs were still around.
Yeah, what do you play it on? I don't think there's anything that can play a DVD in my house. I guess maybe the Xbox might. Yeah. Ridiculous little truck when this is okay. I'll replace it with the big truck with this when we get it. Yeah, I guess the Xbox, but like that Xbox will never play a DVD in its entire life. It will never have that opportunity. And then there was like
PC doesn't have a drive in it
for a while. No, I don't think my PC has a drive either. Because that would be insane.
Yeah, Blu-ray was another one of those things that kind of came in right at the end of the physical media.
And then that was it.
There was nothing after Blu-ray.
No, Blu-ray was 5 years earlier. I mean, it was already pretty successful, but I feel like if it was 5 years earlier, it would have been a raging success. I thought Redbox machines went bankrupt and the machines now just sit there at the stores, but they don't work. Wait, what? That cool.
Would be crazy. That'd be crazy.
What if you could just like pay the store to take it home? Be like, hey, actually, they might even just give it to you. I don't know. Just be like, hey, can I have this? I'll get it out of here for you. That'd be sick, dude. PlayStation is getting rid of physical data. Yeah, that's probably not a good sign. I'm not gonna lie. We can still buy them from like GOG. Is it GOG or something like that? We can still buy like the EXE files, but yeah, that's probably should have kept physical discs. Redbox closed years ago. Businesses are just stuck with the box. There's some sort of...
You can just throw them away.
Yeah, like certainly you could just go and pick them up. And honestly, what if you could just go get them? I wonder if you could just go and pick them up and if anybody's going to care. I wouldn't take that as advice. I probably wouldn't do that. But who's going to care? There's a big box full of DVDs. What?
I can't remember that story of why Betamax lost it to VHS. I thought it was like a proprietary thing that got them in the end. But Betamax was like better on all. So Beta and VHS came out at the same time.
Okay.
And Beta had a much better quality. In fact, Beta is what we actually used in the film, like when I was doing my video production stuff.
Okay.
That was considered the best, not Betamax. Betamax is the home version, but the Beta was sort of the gold standard for the industry for videography.
Interesting.
And it was just I don't know if it was, and again I can't remember. I'm sure Demonius will let us know.
The answer to Monia's game is not what I expected, actually.
That's not true, but they did do that. I don't believe that's true. It was a licensing issue with Philips, I believe, because Sony owns Betamax.
Oops.
And Philips, I believe they sold their licensing for the VHS technology. Sorry, to let other people use it, but Sony wouldn't. I think that's what it had to do with it.
Some people just decided to use it, or could use. It's the only thing they could use. Moose says VHS was cheaper to produce and was backed by a lot of larger companies.
Yeah, but Philips, I believe it was Philips who created the patent for the VHS format, and I think they were willing to basically license it out.
Okay. Connor on TikTok says he has a buddy that has 2 Redbox machines. He got paid to remove them by just walking in and saying he'll remove them for $50.
He got paid. He got paid, and he has. What a baller way to keep your VHS videos. That would be such an awesome way to keep
have
your
it
games
in your house. Oh, that'd be so cool. Like if you had like a den in the basement or a man cave, and you kept all of your videos in a Redbox that you had to interact with to get them out. That would be so sick. Cool. Yeah,
and no one's gonna steal your stuff. Like if somebody breaks into your house, or anything, you take their Redbox.
I feel like you could go picking up all these machines and then write some sort of code that basically unlocks it, and then sell this as like a premium appliance / furniture. Yeah. And then just upload your own. You upload your own
like blue or something
firmware.
Alt blue box.
Blue box. You just put blue tape on it so people can like take it off, and then it's a red box again.
There you go.
That's so sick. That's so sick.
I love that idea. And then he had the audacity to say, "Hey, pay me $50 to take
paid for it too." That's so good.
I love it. I love it. People are awesome. Except when they're
today, thank you for the follow on TikTok, by the way. The red boxes are at my local Walgreens, but they are empty. Oh, well, that's not fun. It's more fun if they've got cool stuff in them, you know?
Probably like a wad of
still ask, that's true.
$20 bills.
I ordered a T248R for a brand new one. I live in Canada, that's why it's that much. I also live in Canada, and I pay the same for mine. Hi, Grayson, how's it going? I remember that I was amazed that you didn't have to rewind a DVD when they first came.
No, but seriously, that was a big deal. Like the disappointment the people at Blockbuster would look at you with if you didn't rewind your video. It was like you had committed some kind of like, you know, cardinal sin or something. Yeah. It was like, I'm sorry, I was in a hurry. I was busy.
That's so funny. Here, chat. I'll see if this can hold any. It's gonna hold like 1 gram of dirt. There. I don't even know if this has carry capacity, does it? See if it has any dirt when we come back. Oh, there it goes. No. No carry capacity on the pickup, chat. So sad. Yeah, sure, we can leave it there. That's fine.
Yeah, they weren't VCRs. They were all the machine did was rewind. You stuck the tape in there, closed it, and it rewound it. That's
like
its
a
only
dedicated
function.
Rewinder?
Yeah. It did not play them. Yeah. Or they'd have a couple of them, and they'd look at you very, very disappointedly as they put it in the machine.
Can I see the car garage? It's not finished yet. We're actually getting the stuff we need to pave for the car garage. So we need all of this rock. And then I'll go flatten out that area a little more, and we can start paving it. And it does need to be way more flat though. It's not looking good up there right now. It's actually kind of rough. I remember when we got one at our house and it was awesome. It did it faster than the VHS. You had a dedicated rewinder?
And they were wildly they sounded like they were gonna rip the tape. They were like, "What?"
That's
you're like,
crazy. I remember having a VHS machine, but not a rewinder. Whoa, that was close. I almost drove the whole dump truck off the cliff, full load. Oof. I worked at a Blockbuster. It sucked waiting for the rewinders. Did you give people like the stink eye when they had to? When you had to? That's awesome.
There were
My
some
mom
places that
worked at
actually
Sears and got a good discount. Okay.
they made you like pay, like they would
To rewind it,
penalize
they charge
you.
you extra?
Yeah,
That's probably
some
the right
places
way to do it.
it was bad enough.
When are we streaming with Austin on Farts 25 again? Every Thursday. Every Thursday you'll see us. They were faster and engineered to do it that fast without damaging. Right. I mean, if they don't have to read, then they could just go as fast as they can. I mean, I would hope they were engineered not to damage it, because otherwise that would be a really bad product to have. Moreno, think of it, follow, dude. Come through. Sometimes that fee was worth it. Surely you could have just put it in the VHS machine and walked away, though. Like, was it worth the fee? I don't see how inconvenient this would be. Every Thursday except the last 3. We missed 1 week, Kelvin. We missed 1 week. And we did it this Thursday as well. How much money have we made? Oops. Not that. That's the Windows key. 215 million is what we have so far, but we've probably made closer to 400 or 500 million. But we spend it all, so you know, doesn't stick around for very long. This conversation makes me want to play the game Retro Rewind. I haven't actually played that yet, but it does look really good. You didn't have the fancy machine, so what? How long would it take without the fancy machine? Because I do remember rewinding VHSs. Like, my grandparents had them. We had them at home for a little bit. But I was so young, I don't think I had any sense of how long that actually took, you know? Exactly. Austin's always missing Thursdays, dude. Are we out of the good stuff here, Dad?
Depends what you're calling good stuff, I guess.
Oh no, it's all up in the roof. Should I go start flattening? Here, I can blast this down, but then I should go start flattening our spot. Because that's probably enough to keep us good for a while. Oh, I've been scooped! OSHA, help!
Man, that's a fly, actually.
Probably easier in first person because I can look further down, right? No! Oh, I hate when that happens. Oh, now it's going to be way more inconvenient to take it all down, too. Close enough? No, I have to go closer than that. Okay. A little closer will get us a long ways, I think. Okay, we can reach everything. Now we start at the bottom. As far as we can reach. That way. But we can reach really far in that direction. What the heck? All the way over that way. Then the roof, the most important part. Okay. Take this down. You got a question? Which question? Minecraft but with heavy equipment? Honestly, with the building, it kind of is. It's more like satisfactory with heavy equipment, but definitely some Minecraft inspiration here. I still have all the Ninja Turtles VHSs you got in a Happy Meal at Burger King. That's so you can tell how old I am. Dude, I don't know if that's 30 years or 50 years ago. I do not have any sense for how much that is.
Tells me how old he is, okay?
Oh, okay. It's still building up, kind of funny. But it's more or less within reach, I guess. The roof will be good.
Should we start digging down? Dig down.
There's not blasted rock down there. It's all this copper nonsense.
Are you sure?
I mean, I'm sure there's more somewhere, but like immediately below us is copper. That stuff down too. Okay. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Yeah, but explosions are cool and I like looking at them.
But real men don't look at explosions.
Real men don't look at explosions?
Wasn't that a lonely island?
No, it's cool guys don't look at explosions. He said it. There's the quote. Yeah.
What did I say? Old guys?
You said real men don't look at explosions.
What's the difference between a real man and a cool guy?
I don't know. Sound like you're setting up for a joke.
Nope.
Real man and a cool guy walking to a bar or something like that.
I made such a mess here.
Luck with that.
I think I'm stuck.
How do you put fields together on console? On Farm Sim? You need a plow. You just use a plow, and then there's a button that says like allow field creation, and that's all you do. When are we gonna use the tunneling? Like the tunneling machine? Well, I kind of do want to use the tunneling machine, but I don't really know how. You know, I'm not really sure how to support it because it's so small. But you would spend more time unloading it and then waiting for the trucks than you do with the wheel loaders. But yeah, I mean that vein of rock is starting to get out of reach. We may need to move. There is another section of blasted rock that's lower down, that like kind of further down into the pit that we can use. But we would need to build another thing for loading rock.
Oh, like the
same directly.
The same machine that we have?
Yeah.
Too bad you can't do blueprints like in Satisfactory.
Yeah, that would be really nice. I'm gonna bring this down and then go look, because that was probably, yeah, we'll just be blasting down more rock, but it's getting more and more inconvenient to do.
I'm just wondering if we started digging down, in this cave, if there's something underneath, or if this is just like stuff that fell from the ceiling kind of thing.
No, we're standing on copper. All of this other stuff, well, actually over on the left side here, this might be blasted rock, or rock that can be blasted.
Like below where I'm standing, or where I'm working.
Yes. We're on a bed of copper right now.
Right. Okay.
But there is, on one side of that, there is some blasted rock, actually. I'll go take a look. I think there is some potential here. Let me put the truck back and then we'll see what it is. Pelican, thanks for the 55 stream freak. Can you show the huge power grid you made out there? I missed it. Yeah, I'll do another tour with the drone at some point and show you guys what we had worked on. The power grid is great, and only half of it's actually hooked up right now. But we haven't had to think about power for a while. Okay, I'm just gonna park this back. Still some that we can move. And then there's this over on the left side here. And I think this is rock. Look. I don't know what that is.
There's like a little cave, but I already excavated it.
I think it's this stuff, this lighter stuff.
Yeah, that is it. But I think we got it all. Unless we dig down.
It looks like it goes down. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Yep, it is. It is blasted rock. Well, it's blasted rock once we blast it. Okay, what's the best way to do this? What if we make a ramp down into there? So like, how do I explain this? What if we do like a railing right here, cutting this part off, and then ramp down this way, and then we could turn around. We could basically just like back up and go up the ramp. I don't know. Does that make sense at all?
No,
Let
not even
me
a little
do this
bit.
better.
Oh, I'm in a hole. Here,
Better
can you fix
idea
that for me, son?
What? Oh my god. You're still making it worse. Stop pouring stuff on the ground. You know what? We're gonna scoop this down anyways. I swear I swear I've got a good idea here. I don't know what the best machine to do this with is, but probably the wheel loaders. Okay, we don't have to go too crazy with this because this is gonna change. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we cut this off here. I'm just gonna put these down. Where I'm thinking.
Mako Plays just subscribed with Prime.
This. We need to make sure we have enough room to get up the ramp. In fact, we could probably just do that. Then we go here.
I don't understand.
Widen it out. I know, that's okay. I will explain it better at some point. Yeah, okay. And then we ramp. Okay, so on the right side of this, we will dig down into it. So like facing.
I said dig down, but I just didn't want to subject your chat
facing
to that.
outside, facing towards the pit. The right side of this will dig out because it's blasted rock. And the left side will ramp down so we can get in and out of this. That makes sense?
Huh?
So and we'll do it in stages. Okay, hold on, I'll show you.
I might have to get out of my truck for this because
You might have to.
I'm not really paying much attention. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, well pay attention. This is important.
Okay. Calm down.
It's important. I'm your son trying to help with work. Okay, I'm just gonna blast this real quick so it softens. Okay. That should be fine. All right, so what we'll do, and I'll show you with this one, is we'll go in like this, and then we'll scoop out that side, and we can scoop up, like we could do the walls and stuff first to give us some room, but ultimately we're gonna go down, scooping down here, and then we'll just back up and go bring it to the spot, bring it to the dumping area. And we should be able to get more, dirt. So if we go all the way.
Do you think
we
we
just,
could make a bridge that we could drive on? Like go underneath this to the bottom of our pit over there?
Probably. We actually, if we
like
get this down.
It would look so Dr. Seuss or Whovian, whatever you want to call it.
It would look pretty cool, but we can absolutely do it. But yeah, so we'll basically just dig that out. We just have to make sure we only dig within the orange barriers so that we have a place to drive.
Gotcha. We can go under them, but we can't. Well, we don't want to go under them, actually.
We really don't want to go under them.
Okay.
But like everything's reversible, so we can always rebuild if we mess something up. So it's like not really that big of a deal.
Look at all the blasted rock up here, though.
Yeah, I think that's going to get harder and harder to get. This is like the most easily accessible now. I want to blast the roof of this a little bit, though, just to give us some room to work in here, 'cause it's kind of low.
Is there a bigger explosive that doesn't delete?
No, that's why we're using this one, is it's the best for that. I'm gonna go and run this all the way down. Make a little bit of a temporary mess. There is a purpose, I swear. Okay, where the heck are my explosives? Oh, I see them. Just give us some room to work on the roof a little bit. Okay. And then that's to us. See, that's kind of in the way. Maybe we'll just go one more row in there. A little further over. And we could scrape the rest off. It's all good. There we go.
What have you done?
Maybe we can blast it. I need probably one more row here. I just don't want to cover the oh yeah, it happened anyways, but yeah, okay, I think that's good. And then I hate when stuff like this gets in the way. I think the shovel does this better. It's floating rock out. Huh. Okay, not that one. Any more floating rock? Is that all good?
I don't think so. I think we're good.
That's all good. I'm gonna blast this uvula over here, maybe.
Uvula.
The girl house. Okay. There. That should be enough room. Oh, I didn't realize you were placing more. All right.
All good.
Okay.
All
so
good.
if we scoop all that out and dump it in, we should be able to get ourselves more accessible blasted rock.
Okay, but there's got to be better blasted rock somewhere, no?
I mean, it's a giant mine. There's more blasted rock. It's just
What
lets
about all
us
that down
have,
here?
Well, that we'd have to move like the truck loader and build a new one.
Or we
This just
could
lets
make
us work
another
in
one.
the same area and get more rock. Is this that inconvenient? It's technically more convenient than the rock we're doing right now because we don't have to turn around.
Okay.
I'm cool with either. I'm cool with any, but this feels like it's very convenient. The square tunneling machine would work great to make a ramp, I think. It actually would. Filling it sucks so bad. Or not filling it, emptying it sucks so bad. There's not a good solution to emptying that drill. You could use these and just drive behind it, but it's probably faster just to scoop. Just to scoop with these, and then we just flatten the ramp with our shovels instead. But we'll try it. Maybe once we're tunneling in, it might get easier. Because yeah, that thing did actually make some really good ramps when we had first started using it. Mako, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. I don't know if it made a noise or what, but Mako, thanks so much for using your Prime sub. And Spirit, I don't know why I missed that 300 bits earlier. It says an hour ago, but apparently I missed 300 bits from you. Thank you so much for the 300 bits. I apologize. Jeffrey, thanks for following TikTok. Where'd you get your old steering wheel and joystick set up? I'm on PS5 and I play Farm Sim. Just get it straight from Thrustmaster. Just go straight for the manufacturer. Then you're covered on warranties, and the tech support can help you if you ever need it. Just always go straight for the manufacturer for sim gear. Oh, we have a discount now for Thrustmaster permanently, which helps too. I mean, we have a discount for everything, but specifically if you're looking for the joysticks, that will help you out. Yeah, I mean, it'll be a little bit of copper at the start, but that's all right. Better late than never. I guess better late than never. You know what, Spirit? That's a good way to look at it.
That Sweet
Better
Bit just
late than never.
resubscribed at tier 1
Oh
for
my
20
God, Sweet
months.
Bit.
Our anniversary is almost old enough to drink.
Well, it would be if it was in Alberta, because ours is 18 here. Sweet, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 20 months. Thanks for being here for 20 months as well. Also, hopefully you mean that in years, because 20-month-olds should probably not have anything to drink. But I'm not a doctor, so who knows. Just a bit, Thrustmaster warranty is really good on farm sticks. Yeah, I mean they seem to have been good for anybody that has trouble with them in either replacing parts or fully replacing them. So yeah, that's why I've been recommending buying straight from the manufacturer. And that's true about everything I've purchased. Like even the rig, like I've contacted Next Level for extra parts and bolts and stuff like that, and they just sent them right over. Like it was really, I've had really good experiences now that I've been shopping straight from manufacturers instead of what I used to do, which was like stores and Amazon and stuff like that. So yeah, it's been good. I don't know if that's true, Sweet Bit, but it definitely used to be a thing you would do. I don't know if I'd take that. I don't know if I'd use that advice personally. Jeffrey, thanks for the follow, by the way. Also, what happened to our poor music? We've lost it. Oh, paused it at some point. Seeing how high you can pile that dump truck up to, yeah, it's probably about full. I'm so focused on setting up our mine. Oh, Lori and Jeffrey, thanks for the follows, guys. I mean, this material isn't as important to Monius. Like we're moving copper right now, so if it gets dumped, then that's fine. If it gets deleted, it's totally fine. It's money, I guess, but that's about it. Where is Dad going? Oh, it's autosave time. Oh, KT!
KT
no freaking way, dude.
Gifted 5 subscriptions to the Sparkies.
KT, thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. That went to Fetbrun, sorry, Sparky Wayne, Tom, who just got here, Munter, and Gasoline. What the heck? Thanks so much. Oh, Dad just left his machine right here. We'll just scoot this out of the way, I guess.
Listen, I was moving the truck as we were deleting.
Oh,
thanks to Demonius for paying attention.
Wow. No, we're just moving copper, so if it gets deleted, it's fine. It's all good. All right, fine. I'll take the truck up. Go deliver it. I'm leaving my machine in the way now. 5 for you, 5 for your dad. KT, thank you for the 5 gifted, or 10 gifted, I guess, total, dude. Really appreciate that. Oh, look, there's Fett to get the sub as well. I like when it goes to people who are actually in chat. Derek, thanks for the follow on TikTok, dude. And Trevor, did I get Trevor? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, this should be more than enough. Well, actually, now that this is a lot of copper, maybe we're not quite at the level of asphalt that we need, but we'll get there. Yeah,
do you know if a Stream Deck can control TikTok Studio?
I mean, yes. I don't know if it can do it directly, but you could just have hotkeys in TTLS, and then Stream Decks can just, you know, activate hotkeys like keyboard strokes.
I gotcha.
So
I gotcha. Okay.
Either way, yes. Whether it's directly connected, I don't know, but yes. Love the little barricades by the edge. They're super helpful with the mining truck. It actually is. Like all these little barricades.
That was such sarcasm. That was very nicely played, Sweet Bit.
What? That was dead. That was legit. What are you talking about? How many messages?
Sarcastic.
She's not being sarcastic. Why would you read that as sarcasm?
Love the little barricades by the edge. Super helpful with a big mining truck, the mining truck.
Yeah. What's sarcastic about that?
Sweet Bit, settle this argument. Were you being sarcastic?
I think that was a legit compliment.
I love it.
I think you're saying that looks great.
I am a huge fan.
It's not even real ellipses. It's just a double period. That's it.
I think sarcasm is the best form of humor, regardless of what people tell people.
I think you read so many things as sarcastic, even when they're not.
I hear
and I think it's because you're
sarcasm.
prone to sarcasm. So you read stuff in sarcasm because you think sarcastically. Because sometimes I'll say stuff to you and you're like, that's so rude and sarcastic, but I'm just saying it. Like I'm just saying the words.
Yes, I win. You suck.
It wasn't sarcasm. It wasn't sarcasm. I don't believe it. It wasn't sarcasm. I choose to believe that it was a compliment about my barricade work.
You're so needy.
It wasn't sarcastic. Those barriers are stopping devices for 150s, but they're speed bumps for dump truck. Listen, they're not going to stop the dump truck. Not to stop the dump truck. It's just for looks. It's just so it looks good. So our mine is pretty. And it's not just a bunch of dirt in the ground. Maddie, thanks for that follow. Dad is so happy he was right.
It happens.
That doesn't happen very often, so he has to.
Exactly. I got to mark it on my calendar every time I'm right.
He's lucky that this was recorded. He's gonna clip it. He's gonna go back and watch it over and over again later.
I'm gonna fall asleep to it tonight.
Horrendous. Got any tricks to get rid of the dozer squeaking? The dozer. No, it just makes that noise, unfortunately. What?
Turn the volume off.
Yeah, that's pretty much all you can do. The dozer is just annoying. I mean, I think you could turn down the vehicle volume specifically, which would probably help, but...
Like the sound effects, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, it just is. It just is like that. I think they're pretty well like that in real life, too. Like, I don't think they're particularly quiet machines in general. Why the heck is this turning? Oh. I don't know what was going on, but it's all good. As a millennial, sarcasm is our love language. Yeah, millennials and Gen X love sarcasm. It's crazy. I feel like Gen Z is not very sarcastic. That's like, sarcasm is a dying art. Thank God. Because our parents were so sarcastic, so it's just like we don't want to make the jokes our parents make. Gen Z is just straight up mean, just not no sarcasm, just mean.
I'm actually wearing a sarcasm T-shirt.
That makes sense. That doesn't surprise me.
It tracks.
Yeah.
It's either.
Hey, do you need both of those? You need both of those dumpers right there.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
That's good because you're the only person in the world, so that's actually totally fine.
Do I look like a Gen Z?
I'm trying my hands at some Gen X sarcasm. It was kind of fun. I kind of liked it. Me saying you're the only person in the world, so it's fine, is not sarcasm. What are you talking about? You're right, Dad. You are the only person in the world, so it's okay. It wasn't sarcasm.
Thank you.
It was just facts.
I do have a staggering case of what do they call it? No. What's that? Where main character syndrome?
Main character syndrome.
Yeah,
well, megalomania is kind of like the medical term for main character syndrome.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for schooling me.
That's sarcasm. I know that one. That one's sarcasm. He's not really thanking me. He's being mean, Jet.
Just for that, I'm taking both dumpers.
See, I speak fluent. I speak fluent Gen X. 3.5-inch floppy disk VHS DVD, Dad. You know what I mean?
I'm picking up what you're putting down, son.
You have to say buddy. I think Gen X really likes buddy. Yeah, Bud. Gen X loves Bud. Oh my God.
You always hear it as sarcasm for some reason. I don't know why.
I think it's like Gen Xers use it to like be condescending. Yeah, exactly.
But we don't though. Like, hey, bud. That was never us.
If you say it in a Canadian accent,
millennials.
No, if you say it in a Canadian accent, it's okay. But like Gen X definitely says bud in a condescending way. It's weird. They've ruined the Canadian bud. Like we're not allowed to say it anymore. That sounds rude.
That's stupid. I'm saying it.
You can say it. You just have to get the tone right, you know? You gotta do it the right way.
Yeah, okay, bud.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Okay, bud. Sure, bud. Sure, bud is the one. That was probably the one that did it. Sure, bud was probably the one that did it in, dude.
Yeah, it's okay, bud. And okay, bud.
Okay, bud. Yeah. Okay, I'm making some sort of weird ramp here. Apologies for that. That's fine. Carlin and Hayden, thank you for the follows on TikTok. We also say it from the UK. What? Bud? You guys say bud in the UK? I don't believe you.
Like sarcastically?
I've never heard somebody with an English accent say bud. Maybe mate. They say mate. We don't say mate here. You guys say mate. We say bud. Stay in your lane. Seraphim and Vinny, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. Okay, yeah, I kind of messed up the ground here, so it might need a fixing, but fine. I know, I'm so jealous of the Australians. If you said that here, somebody would probably call the cops on you. I'm so jealous the Australians get to say it. Or lad, that's right. Don't you UKers say lad? Is lad like bud for people in the UK? You can say bud. I can't even hear buddy in like a British accent. Are you sure?
Buddy, it's buddy.
That sounded wrong. That was like Scottish, but that also sounded wrong.
I like hearing Addy saying lad.
Lad is good. Lad, laddie, mate. Those all make sense. Bud? I need a video of somebody in the UK saying bud, because I don't think they know how to say it. I don't think they do. We say bud and buddy here in England. No way. No way. That sounds
No,
fake.
you don't.
No, you don't.
How dare you lie on our stream?
If you guys were saying bud, we wouldn't have left the British Empire. We wanted the ability to say bud, dude. Bud. And no, I'm not sending you a video. But like, you don't hear it in TikToks. You don't hear it in TV, music. Like, I don't think you guys are saying it. I think you know the word. I think you've said it once in your life. But I don't think it's a regular part of the zeitgeist, as you will. That's a big word for Elmo.
That's a big word for you.
That's my word of the day. I had to get that in at some point today.
You have like a list of words that you have.
No, I'm just joking.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if you were being sarcastic.
That one felt like I was trying to wedge it in. Are you winning, kiddo? Tor? Stuff it, bud. 901. 901, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. I hope you guys had a good stream. What were you guys playing today? We're doing some out of ore with Dad. What were you guys playing today? And Alex, thanks for the follow on TikTok. There are lots of British accents in Wales. We say it a lot. In Wales? I don't know what the Welsh are saying, dude. That Welsh might be saying bud all the time. I couldn't even tell you. So Forza, how'd you guys do? What were you guys working on? Some Forza cruises. That sounds good. Like community cruises? Man, it's been a while since we've done one of those. Oh, nothing much. We're currently working the tunnel in our pit mine. Are you waiting for me? Okay. Go. We're currently working the tunnel in the pit mine so that we can get asphalt so we can build our garage. I may need to fix up a bunch of this real quick.
It won't come down. It'll be fine.
Let's do some fixing. Let's do some fixing. What if it comes down? Unfortunately, that's not a mechanic in the game. I really wish it was, because I think that'd be awesome. Also, in our case, it'd be a little convenient because it'd bring all the stuff down for us. And we can just get it again.
Someone on my stream was concerned that they were asking the same thing, like, aren't you? And it's like, nope, we're good.
Nope, we're good. It's all good. We do not have to worry about it. It comes down piece by piece though. Like every once in a while a voxel will fall. And it actually does fall, but so like if you left this open for years, I would imagine eventually it will have all fallen down, but no problem. Seagull, thank you for the follow. Love this game. Tried to get 901 to play it. I mean, this game is I couldn't blame somebody for not liking this game. It's not a strange game, but it's very, very subjective, you know? I feel like looking at this game, you wouldn't think it was that exciting.
Hey, Sleep.
But I agree, it is a good one. Any knockoffs for this game on console? Honestly, no. It's kind of nuts that there's nothing even close. The closest you get is Gold Mining Simulator on console. And that's it. Still a very different game, but it's genuinely the closest you even can get to this one. And it's good. It does run kind of jank, but it is a lot of fun. The original slang, I should say. Wait, I learned the other day that jellyfish in Welsh is basically wibbly wobbly fish, but the original Welsh for jellyfish is something of the sea. Seaward of the sea. Incredible. The Welsh get it too. They can go up there with the Australians in terms of good language use. We'll give it to them. You try the rototilt on this game? I haven't actually touched it yet. No, because I think it's a tiny little bucket, isn't it? Should have done it when we were doing the oh, what do you call it? The trench. Do you guys remember when we did the trench for the belt? That would have been the perfect time to make some use out of the rototilt. Yeah, so now we should just be able to back in and out of here. And
think our
scoop our
truck is
way
full.
down. Truck's full? Okay. I'll do another scoop and then I'll go move it. And I guess we could go down at an angle. Like, we don't actually have to go down in a perfect ramp. We could cut out this whole wall if it helps with the spacing. Yeah, next time I need like a really precise job, I'll try the rototilt and see if it's any good. I don't have the controls set up, so I'd have to like set up the controls and everything for it. So maybe I'll do that first. Hi Reaper, how's it going? Thank you for the 45 streak, dude. Holy. What are you using to move? I'm using, so the left stick steers, and then the pedals go forward and back. And the right stick does the bucket. But yeah, just the pedals for forward and back. I think the real thing, you actually can use the joystick to go forward and back, but I don't really like that. I like the precision of the pedals and then steering with the joystick instead. It's called Out of Ore is the name of the game. Shane, thank you for the heart. Edward, thank you for the rose. And Callum, thank you for the heart as well. Hey. I wish we could tell how much asphalt we actually have. I mean, we could try and load the truck and just see how much we get, but I have no sense for how much it actually turns into when we dump it and then when we unload it. Oh, wait. No, we can look, can't we? Never mind. I'll dump this and then I'll go look, because I think we can actually see it in the hopper. Get up here. I think it all goes into this hopper right here under the spout. Okay. Good. We'll let that dump. Go low. Oops. Be able to see it in here. 22,000 liters. Units, whatever. I don't know what it is. But I don't know what that actually means. Like, I don't actually have a sense for how much asphalt that is. And if it will pave our whole new area, unfortunately. Be happy when we can add grass back in so we can clean up that road. The road's a little funky looking, but it's all right. Dad is frozen or doing technical difficulties again.
You leave me alone.
I didn't say anything. You do your thing.
You did say something.
I said something, but like you do your thing. No worries.
My truck was broken, okay?
I'm just saying. Dan, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Okay, I'm gonna park this, and then I need to go try flattening out our thing so that we can start putting asphalt in there. I don't really know how to do it though. I think we'll put a bunch of pay dirt down and then re-flatten it maybe. Just fill in the low spots. Out of Ore is the name of the game. I'll just park this right here. Dad, just yell when the truck gets full and I'll come get it. If you don't have a button badge, you just get out and get back in. Oh, this is a convenient spot for the pickup truck. Take that real quick.
There we go. Thank you.
No problem.
You know what, Caden? I'm a little disappointed. I
What?
haven't really got any really ridiculous questions on TikTok. I was hoping to be a little bit angsty today, but you know what? They've been really nice so far.
Because you're back for the first time, so they're...
I think so. They're warming me up. Yeah.
Leave this right here. Okay. So I want to flatten this out so we can pave it. Let's move this first. That out of the way. So we need this to be... Yeah, look how hilly it is. I mean, do we fix that with the dozer? I feel like the dozer's gonna do a not very nice job on that. Gonna make it worse. Or do we just fill in the low spots? Or do we do a wheel loader? A wheel loader? I have to bring the wheel loader up here. Yeah, there's just some like really hilly spots. Look how tall that is. Can't pave that. Oh, I don't want to do it, but I think the answer is the dozer, unfortunately. And we just have to really precisely GPS this. We're going to try this. Drop down. Thank you for the 210 stream freak, dude. And Santu, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm just not sure if it's like too... If it's already too fine for the dozer, but I think that's the strat here. Could use the grader, but I know it's too much for the grader. Okay, so we'll find a nice low spot and we'll set that as our spot.
Did you hear that, Kaden?
What? Oh.
Karstinka says I'm the coolest dad in the words.
The words?
The words. All the whole words.
Okay. You're the coolest dad I've got, so it's got to be true.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I guess in that sample size, we're pretty good.
Yeah. Okay, so if we set to there, and we're just going to do this really delicately, so we can actually end this. Who wants to dig? A little faster than that. Just check after and see how smooth it is when it's actually done. Down a bit for the end. Let's push this off. JDM, how's it going, dude? Welcome over on TikTok. How you been? Chat, if you guys are on TikTok, go give JDM Farms a follow there. He's another farm sim streamer. A washboardy, but I think it'll actually be good.
It's okay, Karstinka. We were just having fun. We tend to jump on people's spelling mistakes.
It is actually a little higher than some of the stuff to the left. So what we'll have to do is we'll have to add some soil to the left. Let's just go take a look at that. I'd be happy with that. I mean, that could all be rolled out. It's definitely smoother than this. And it's definitely smoother than this. That actually dips down a lot. So despite the kind of the funky texture on there, it's actually not bad. What needs to happen though, this needs to get filled so that there's no spots that are lower than it. Be higher, that's totally okay.
I'm doing a very bad job of the ramps here.
That's okay. I can spend 91 hours on it later, apparently.
Yeah, we could do a tour. Let me see here. Am I able to get the drone or no?
Yeah, if you press I, if you press I and go to the vehicles, you can just take command of the drone right now, and you can use it. Okay, now I'm assuming that's high enough. If we can do that same thing. It'll be good. Let's try the second push. I don't want to start in the middle. I probably could have started on an edge, but it's all right. All right. Lunge and Hamet, thank you for the follows, guys. And JDM, thanks for the hearts and the pops, dude. What the heck? Now, this one doesn't let us tilt the blades. We kind of have to go like a half blade, thirds of a blade. This. Up a little. Align with the GPS. Go really slow. Even go 2 for 2. Bridge is not a big deal. We can, that'll actually flatten as long as we get everything else close. Thank you for that follow. Oh, those are bits from JDM. JDM, thank you for the 100 bits on Twitch, dude. What the heck? Is this game fun? Like, what all can you do? It's a mining simulator. So the idea is that you dig stuff out of the ground and sell it, pretty much. But yeah, there's like factory building. What I'm doing right now is I'm flattening out a spot to do a parking area. So anytime you want to build, you got to do some flattening. I mean, you don't have to. If this looks insufferable to you, you can actually just lay down concrete instead. I think there's something really fun about getting an area super flat. Oh, that looks good. Little bit of a ridge, but it should flatten.
Gaten, what's the down button?
Hold left bumper and then down on the left stick, I think.
That so not helpful. I'm on
keyboard.
Are
you on keyboard? Couldn't tell you for keyboard. I do not know how to do anything on keyboard on this game. Okay, and then we'll just for a better starting spot, we'll push it here. Okay, this is gonna be messy for a second. That we can scoop out. We'll just bring a truck in here and then we'll scoop that out. Okay, that's too high, so we'll just push that. Actually, we may not need to. We can probably just keep pushing that until we get to the edge. Like that. Okay. Oh, good, Mitch. How's it going? Demi, thank you for that follow. How's your Sunday? Good so far. How's yours? Mine's pretty plain so far. Amy's got the day off today, so I haven't done anything today.
All right, Caden, I noticed that we seem to be out of material over at our at the old factory.
Oh, that's good.
Do we want to delete it or?
Nah, let's just leave it in case we find some need to process a lot of material where we need to get back in the bucket wheel or something like that.
Okay.
Unless we need the space, but I think that's all right. How'd you hear? How much better than TikTok? You like it better on Twitch? Well, welcome over to that Twitch, Stevie. Good to have you over here. And then maybe one more of those so we can get a whole dozer length in there. Which farm sim should I get? Farming Sim 25 or 26 on my PS5? I don't think you get Farm Sim 26 on a PS5. It's a mobile game. So Farm Sim 25. We'll be good. Low. Higher.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab something to drink.
Okay. This is the first time I've actually had a strategy to the bulldozing, and I think it's going to pay off for us. Okay. Just called the original factory the Pay Dirt Factory since the new one doesn't process pay dirt. I like that. The Pay Dirt Factory. Except that doesn't pay us anymore, so now it's just the Dirt Factory. Where'd your hydrate go? Did I miss it? I don't know. I'll hydrate anyway, Mr. Drapstorm. I could use it. Doesn't hurt. Guess what you should do when you get done with the save? What do you think? What's actually more likely to happen is there is a new kind of giant update coming to this game. And so we'd really like to get into that. And it will almost certainly come out before the end of this save, because we're not terribly close to the end of this. But that new, I think that new map is going to be awesome. Move that a little bit. We go 3 for 3 on these lines, or what? Upscale, thanks for that follow on Twitch. Come on. This one feels good. This is working. Is Out of War on Xbox? No, not yet. Hopefully one day, though. Gently lift at the end there. Oh, it took down that tree. Okay. How's that? Oh, another good one. That's so good. I just hope those ridges don't. I hope they're small enough that the roller can handle them, but we'll see. What's your opinion on Hori sim gear, and should I get the RWA wheel for PS4, PS5? The only Hori kit that I like is the truck control system. The others are definitely meant to be like super budget friendly specialized gear. So it's got two problems. It's not terribly high quality, but it's also like very specialized. So for example, if you get the farming wheel from Hori, it's only for farming. If you try, you can maybe technically use it on other stuff, but it's not going to be a good wheel for other stuff. Even their truck one, which I actually think is really nice, is solid, but oh shoot, we got to wait for the autosave. Is solid, but it's really just kind of for trucking, you know? So Hori could be good if you're going for, like, if you play one game and one game only, they probably have a good wheel for it at a decent price. But if you're somebody who likes to swap games a lot, it wouldn't be my recommendation. You can't backblade. No, I wish. That would make life very easy if you could get that super graded finish with a backblade. But it's actually not really supported by the physics, unfortunately. Womp is right. I agree. In fact, this game is probably my second favorite for dirt physics, with Construction Sim being my favorite. And in Construction Sim, you also can't really effectively backblade. You can tamp with the excavator buckets, and that's surprisingly effective. But even in that game, backblading is very jank. I currently couldn't tell you a game that has backblading figured out. There's also just not a lot of games that have dirt figured out and this kind of soil mechanics figured out in general. Okay, something about this feels wrong on this push, but I don't know why. I just maybe have a lot of dirt. What a beast of a garden tractor. Make a lot of gardens really fast, that's for sure. Love your videos. You're the reason I started playing Farms at 25. Oh, Leon, I hope you're enjoying it, dude. You guys are the reason I started playing Farms at 25. Okay. It is looking good. I think this is good. I always do this whenever I'm using a dozer, is I kind of panic because it doesn't feel like it's doing the right thing, and then it all kind of works out in the end. But I want to go for like actually flat on this one. I want to go for flatter than the power station. And the power station was the best we had done before this. So if we could go even flatter than that, I'd be super happy with it. This is the perfect amount because we're just taking a little off the top here. Go. piles on the edge. The other reason I don't have time for roadcraft, it's only farm sim now for me. Really, Mr. Drives, no more roadcraft for you. That is surprising. Well, I mean, as long as you're playing something you enjoy at the end of the day, nothing wrong with that. Dude, I think we're like 5 for 5 on Spoon this year. Yeah, look at that. Ignore the ridges because the ridges will come out. That's not a problem. Whether we need to doze back over them or roll them, I don't know. But that's good. I think this could probably use just some pay dirt in here to bring it up, and then we'll push it back off. Should be all right. Why is Dad so quiet today? He's AFK at the moment, but he's doing TikTok, but he's muted for when he's talking to TikTok. He's just trying to figure out the best way to do that. You guys asked him too many times to get on TikTok, and now he did. Maybe we could just fill this up, because I'd actually like to have this corner. If we can. It's kind of a natural... If we go all the way to here. Kind of a natural barrier to the corner. I didn't originally want to go that far, but I think it'll actually look good. Kind of square this place off a little bit, too.
Your mother just scared the absolute crap out of me, by the way.
Why? How?
I went to the garage to get a drink.
Okay.
And she was in the bathroom, you know, by the laundry room there.
Yeah.
And I came into there, and she just like stepped out, like looking at me. Scared the crap out of me.
Did she purposely scare you, or she was just there?
Oh no, she 100% did.
Oh. That's funny.
She's literally still laughing. You can hear her in the background laughing.
I respect it. I've never actually tried to intentionally scare Amy. Well, I'm sure I've done it a couple times, but I think she just like locks in so hard, and then I'll just walk into her room and say hi, and she jumps. It would be very mean to purposely scare her, I think. All right, 6 for 6. Here we go. Just upgraded from a G29. Hell yeah, dude. Make sure you get all the pedal upgrades for that thing. Okay. Remember how to do this. What are we doing again, son? Level. I am leveling our lot, and I'm learning to very precisely level with the dozer. Optimal.
Oh.
Yeah.
You finally get some lessons?
No, I think I've just kind of figured it out, but we'll see how it turns out in the end. Because that other dozer, the one that pushes it sideways, is a piece of junk. So I'm using the big dozer to do it. Yeah. The shirt's on fire today. Thanks, XZ. My Gia scares me all the time when she comes home from her work because I don't hear her come in. Yeah, I'm not a very jumpy person. But every once in a while, I'll be wearing my headphones or something, playing games, and she'll sneak up on me. Or what I'll do is in the morning, if I wake up before her, I'll put my headphones on with like noise canceling while I work. Like first thing on my laptop in the living room, and I won't hear her wake up, and she'll just come up behind me and put her hands on my shoulders. That actually gets me.
I need a new job. I'll be honest with you. I'm getting really bored of this motor thing.
You want to come help me up here?
Sure. On my way.
Because we probably have enough asphalt there to make this work. Okay.
What part of it are you on?
New videos coming to YouTube? I'm just exporting them right now, actually. Sorry, what was that?
What are we doing up there?
I am just flattening one side of the parking lot, and then we just need to roll it, and then we're ready to pave.
Is there a roller up there?
There is a roller up here, I think. Yes, there is a roller. You can kind of see where I've already gone. Anything I've already done is ready to roll. As long as, I mean, give it a shot, see if it actually works, or if it needs another hit with the dozer. I don't really know
Okay.
what where to go from here, but we'll figure it out. So any of the ridges can go. You kind of see I've got like a lower area here, and I'll work the other way after. And if there's any bad spots, just let me know and I'll hit them again. Okay, now this, if we just cut this kind of sideways.
Ooh, there's a major drop off between up here and.
That's where I started. So that drop off is my next row. I kind of started in the middle because I just found a good height.
Gotcha.
So I need to basically start at the drop off and work to the right as of right now. Finish this corner here. Okay. We have your videos on while we sleep. What the heck? That's so nice. Thank you, Mr. Drabstorm, and Mrs. Drabstorm for that matter. Yeah, those will go up. We're a little bit behind at the moment, but I'll get caught back up on videos probably tomorrow. We're exporting in 4K now, so the process takes a little longer, but also we're not good at it yet, so we'll get there.
Can you go over your current settings with me tonight that you use for 4K?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys are coming for supper,
your voice
right?
puts me to sleep. You're welcome, John. Sorry, what was that?
You guys are coming for supper tonight, right?
We actually may or may not. It just depends on Amy because she's starting that new job tomorrow. So we'll see. We'll see what she wants to do. Okay. Now we can start here. I was gonna say, Mr. Drabstorm, that's a lot of stream, but thank you, dude. She's basically doing the same job, just like a new location. So yeah, she starts that really early tomorrow. So we'll just see what the plan is.
Sounds good.
Hi, there we go. That's the proper height. A proper tilt, though. We finished Cyberpunk last night, though.
Oh, did you?
Ending's not... There's like 10 plus endings. The one we got wasn't terribly exciting, but the game is incredible. I think the DLC was better than the main game, honestly.
You don't stream it though, right?
No, we just play it. It's also single player. We just sit and play it together. Okay.
At
Where are you
family
from?
dinner, you mean, John?
We're from Alberta, Canada, Demi. John will come take my spot for dinner. Have you played Astroneer? Yes, Astroneer is so good, dude. What a great game. Astroneer is fantastic. Astroneer and Space Engineers are a couple of my favorite games out there.
I think we're having...
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say this might change your mind. I think we're having hamburgers and hot dogs, and then like a dessert bar, like a sundae bar.
A sundae bar? Dang, that sounds great. I'll pass that along.
I mean, we could always do it a little bit early, rather than, than get you guys out of here a little sooner.
I'll pass that along and see if you guys are cool with that. Okay. Fix this. The wife loves to troll me on this game? Troll you on this game, Dark? I might have messed that up. Just being very finicky with me right now. Getting on the plane now. There you go, John. Down a touch. Holy. For some reason, this side is way more finicky. I think it's because it was so bumpy before. Dad is rolling that side right over there.
Sort of okay. Not fantastic, but it's okay.
How bad?
Like, I don't know if I go over it again, maybe it'll sort itself out.
I don't know. It looks really good. Definitely better than where it started. Take a look here. Yeah, like there's a little bit of bumpiness to it, but definitely better than what we started with. In this game, I don't think there's a way to get it perfect without actually like building on it. So I'm not too concerned. This is probably where the grader would start to help. Yeah, how is that such a big bump? I don't know if that's caused by the ridges, if we should have gone over the ridges again with the dozer, but I'm not too concerned. Yeah. Like, that's honestly, we're not going to notice that when we're actually using it, so it's all good.
That's fair. That's fair.
From here, it looks great. From third person, far away, it looks awesome. So I'll take it.
Sounds good.
I don't know how we're going to connect it to the road to make it nice, but that's a problem for me in a minute. Yeah, she rage baits me messing up my perfect roads. Wait, do you guys play this together, Dark? That's awesome. Dark has to tell us how to make good roads. Roads are a little bit better because you're not really expecting them to be perfectly flat. Like, it's okay when they're... You don't really notice when they're a little rumbly, but you're doing like a flat lot, you're very aware of it. Well, I am at least. Looks awesome here from Norway. Okay. Well, I guess we're not actually that far away from Norway, so that's a compliment. That's great. Oh, that got bad. I messed that one up.
Yeah, it's actually not too bad now that you say it. There's some holy spots that we could probably fill and then redo.
Okay. This side of the pad isn't looking as good as the other. No, this one is a lot jankier. I don't know. I could try going over it again. Like, look at my camber on that. That's not good. I'll wait for this autosave. Maybe I'll try just going over that part again really slowly and just make sure it's good. I also should be starting from further back, which I'm not.
Terraform's locked.
Yeah. Wait up a second. Hold on. You missed the Snowrunner discount a couple of days ago. Honestly, Snowrunner goes on sale often now. Used to be pretty rare. But now it goes on sale often enough that I think you'll see it pretty quick. Okay. Try this again. No camber. Tilt down. See if we can get to that same level of niceness here.
It's kind of relaxing. I almost fell asleep there for a second. So what are we doing here again? We're building a shed for vehicles?
I want to put all the vehicles in here. Yeah, so like an overhang with all the vehicles. We get fuel up here. Stuff like that. Going extra slow so I can really control this.
Hey, Bobby, watch it.
What's Bobby saying? Dad's sleeping on the job. Bro.
Hey, you're not supposed to back him up.
You just said you were sleeping on the job. You just told us that. After your 91 coffee breaks.
Oh,
You forget to drink coffee on your coffee breaks?
I should get you a coffee, Dad. You know, hey, how about a...
How am I going to get you a coffee?
How about a drumstick, you know, from the fridge or something?
You're going to have to get it yourself.
Apparently, because I don't have a kid who's willing to do it for me.
How am I going to do that? I don't live in your house.
That's an excuse. You could easily come here. You could say, hey, guys, hold on for half an hour while I go get my dad an ice cream.
Yeah, exactly.
Damon would get me an ice cream if he was here.
Who would?
Damon.
Would he?
Yeah. No, he wouldn't. Even if he was in the house right now, he wouldn't do it. Your mom was actually your mom was actually kind of disappointed that we didn't get to fly RC planes yesterday because Damon wasn't feeling well either, so we didn't get to. But I think she was kind of looking forward to it.
From work yet?
Yeah,
because I would love to do that. We'll find another time. We got all summer. It's all good.
Summer will be over before you know it. Days are getting shorter. Oh, your mom and I were talking about doing another one of those, like, not late night, but like evening steak barbecues, you know, where it's like dark outside and we all kind of hang out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking about doing one of those.
Okay, I'm super down for that. On a Sunday? I feel like that would work best.
No, probably on a Saturday. Be better.
Oh, okay. Oh, probably for everybody else, yeah. All summer in Canada, so July, yeah. Pretty much. It has been all rainstorms and thunderstorms for the last...
It's been a rough one,
couple of weeks. Yeah. I don't know if it's like that every summer around here, but... Fortunately, this is just going to be a pile. Nope. I love those night barbecue and chill on the patio in the dusk. Yep, I agree. Those are so much fun.
Oh, so nice. And nothing else, just steak, and then you cut it up really fine. Maybe you have a couple of dipping sauces for the steak.
Yeah. Very hot here in Pennsylvania. Our last couple of days have been nice and hot, but our last few weeks have been not great. I'll push all the rest of this to the side once I finish these rows. Oh shoot, all that asphalt is still there. Probably just get piled up. It's all good. Or I can pick it back up by hand. Okay. A well-cooked steak doesn't need a sauce. Sometimes it is just nice to have with sauce though, you know?
Yeah, even if it's just like a soy, like just a nice, simple dip.
Those sesame soy sauces. Yeah, those are really good. Or what do they call it? Cowboy butter or whatever it is. That's good too.
Cowboy butter sounds like something that you get from being in the saddle too long. You know what I'm saying?
That's true. You need to talk to your doctor about it. Yeah, I think people go like that whole, because it's true, a good steak doesn't need sauce, but I think it makes people like scared to use sauce, or not scared, but like too much of an ego to try something with sauce. Like there's also good steak with sauce. I wouldn't use barbecue sauce on steak. My life. That stuff is so good.
Like that, you know where I had it the very first time was when you remember when we went out to, I think it was Japanese Village for your graduation.
Yep.
That was the first place I ever had it, and ever since then, it's just so good.
Goat cheese as well, super good. Yes, I like goat cheese on steak,
or
and horseradish as well. Like creamed horseradish is just fantastic. Yeah, there's good sauces for steak.
If you go to the Keg, they have a blue cheese butter topper for the steak. Oh, it's so good.
I love blue cheese.
So good. Yeah, horseradish does go better with prime rib, to be fair.
100%. New York strip on the fire pit. New York strip on the fire. New York strip is not really like a grill steak, I would say, but you know, I'm sure it'd still be good. I just feel like you can't render the fat out the same way on a New York strip on a grill. Heat. Tenderloin's like a grill steak. Tenderloin, T-bone's a grill steak. Yeah, I'd call New York strip a pan steak. Yeah. Not that it would be bad though.
Just, but you're right. It's certain things.
Not big tough chunks of fat. You just gotta warm it up a little better. Well, thick would actually be worse. Like thinner would actually be better in the case of New York strip on a grill. Thick steak is better on a grill in general, but that's why New York strip would make a weird grill steak, is because you got to render out the fat cap on it to really get it like nice and soft and get all that flavor that you can then baste over the rest of the steak. Because when you render out fat on a grill, it just goes into the flames and then it's gone.
Right. Yeah,
but if you render it out in a pan, then you have it. Which is really nice. London broil would be worse. What's a London broil?
Oh, pork chops with I was gonna say soy sauce, applesauce. Oh, so good.
That's fair. That's fair. You got me thinking now. That's why I thought I didn't like New York strip, is because I had always had it in restaurants on a grill. And so I was like, oh, New York strip is so mid. It just comes with this giant chunk of hard fat. Why would anybody want this? And then I ended up, no, I didn't end up buying it. I think Amy ended up buying it because it was a good price. I was like, oh, New York strip. I don't love New York strip, but we'll make it. And then I had made it in a pan and I loved it. I was like, oh my God, New York strip is amazing. What the heck have I been doing this whole time? And then I went and ordered it in a restaurant again after that, and it was terrible. And I was like, okay, I see what's happening here.
Oh,
we've got some.
Okay. They're not.
We got Alberta Steakhouses not understanding what to do with these.
Oh, mushroom soup on pork chops. Yep.
We grew up with that one a lot. I remember that one.
Yep.
On a regular basis. Or the casserole. I like that one. The casserole with the mushroom soup and the tater tots.
Oh, the
corn on top. That's so. I don't even know what that's called.
That. Tater tot casserole. Izzy hates it.
It's so good.
And what your mom used to do is she'd make little, like, you know, those little things you can get at, I don't know, like IKEA or wherever, or with the snap-on lids. And she would make mini versions of those, like pre-cook them, and then I'd take them for supper or for lunch at work, and they were so good.
That sounds amazing.
So good.
Izzy didn't like the cat. We ate that so often. We had that like twice a week. Not that often, but nearly weekly. It's just so good for leftovers too.
Yeah.
Falco, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I don't like mushrooms. I can't stand the texture. I feel like a lot of people who don't like mushrooms, that's usually the reason, is the texture. Now, would you describe mushrooms as slimy? Because there is better ways to cook mushrooms. In a soup, casserole, they're going to be slimy. In a sauce, they're going to be slimy. But is that what you dislike about mushrooms? Because I could grill some mushrooms that don't come out slimy, but there is an art form to it. And you can't wash mushrooms. That's mistake number one. If you wash mushrooms, they sponge up the water and they're immediately soggy. You gotta clean them dry, and then you fry them to seal them off with nothing, no butter, no oil. They just go straight into the pan. That'll close. Yeah, that'll close all the pores, so they stop like soaking stuff up. And then you go in with like garlic butter. Or oil, whatever you're gonna do with it, but it'll coat the outside rather than soak up and make it soggy. So you have these nice browned, not soggy mushrooms covered in whatever sauce you've made for them.
Yeah.
Turns out really nice. That's another one I feel like restaurants don't do very well. They do like a mushroom gravy most of the time, and then people think they don't like mushrooms because they've just been eating mushroom gravy their entire lives, which is fair. I still like mushroom gravy, but not a good representation of good mushrooms, I would say. What if you cut the fat off and put it on the pan inside, then grill the steak on the fire pit? Then you could, yeah, like you could pour the rendered fat back onto the steak, which would probably be better than losing it. But what you'd want to find is a more marbled steak, so that the fat is already kind of in the steak and it will soak up as you cook it. So if you're gonna grill it, do something with a little more marbling all around, and then you won't lose it all. You also want to go like hot, like you start really hot so that it kind of same as the mushrooms. You seal it up, and then you keep all that nice juiciness inside. Getting a juicy steak on the grill is tough to do, but definitely worth it. Nothing beats snacking on a raw mushroom while making my pizza. I always thought I hated raw mushroom, and then something just like changed. And yeah, raw mushroom is fantastic. Like in salad, I love mushroom in salads. It's so good. Or like pickled.
What's your favorite
olives.
kind of mushroom?
Favorite kind of mushroom? Those enoki mushrooms. And I know that that's the wrong answer because you can't really do the same things you can as with other mushrooms.
Yeah, yeah.
But those enoki mushrooms fried in a sauce, the texture is just so good.
Those
It's
are the
so
long ones,
good.
right?
Those are the long bunches of mushrooms. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are really solid. They're really solid. Putting them in hot pot or frying them, it's just so good. I don't like the feeling when you bite into mushrooms. I think that's totally fair. Mushrooms are one of those things that when people say they don't like them, I won't fight you on it. Like I'm not gonna be like, oh, grow up, learn to eat them. I'll just be like, yeah, you know what? I get it because they're spongy and the taste is strange and like I do get it, you know. Careful with raw mushrooms. Some have compounds that could cause cancer if not properly cooked. Yeah, probably. I mean, the only ones I've eaten raw are those like button mushrooms, like white button mushrooms. The ones you have to be super careful of are morels because it's not cancer. They have like, I don't know, like listeria or something in them if you don't cook them right. You gotta be super careful with those. And I would never forage for mushrooms, to be honest. I don't think the trade-off is worth it. Like, you get some free mushrooms, which are not that expensive to begin with, and there's a moderate chance of death. Like, I'll just go to the store. It's fine. But some people like to forage for their mushrooms. The only forage mushroom I want to try is those lion's mane mushrooms. I've never tried them before. And they're supposed to taste like really meaty and hold up to tougher cooking methods so you can get them like really browned and get a nice texture out of them. But I don't think I've ever tried them. Uh-oh. Kind of fun trying those like different meat substitutes. Like vegans and vegetarians will make up some insane thing like mushrooms cooked like a steak, and every once in a while they actually hit it. Like they actually make something really good. No, it's not good as a steak substitute. Like I'd never pick mushrooms over a steak, or never like think mushrooms grilled taste like a steak. But I've had some really good like vegetarian things that started as a substitute and just end up being a good dish. Like those cauliflower steaks, those actually end up being fantastic. Those Beyond Beef burgers, though, those were gross. I thought those were nasty.
What?
Yeah.
From A&W? Those are my favorite.
The A&W ones were good. The ones I bought at the store and then just tried to cook like a regular burger were gross.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, you're right. A&W actually did it right. They also have a veggie burger that's okay.
I wonder if they did that with the toppings, not so much the actual burger itself.
I think potentially, I mean? Yeah.
That's
definitely possible.
There's something else. They're so good.
Yeah, no, those actually are solid. Your taste buds change every 7 years, so that's why you like new things. I think there's some truth to that. I don't know if it's like every 7 years.
For years.
Because what is it? Like most of your cells have regenerated every 7 years. But I think it's just like over time, as your taste buds are exposed to different things, your tastes just change. Because I definitely noticed that. Like as a kid, I hated cauliflower and I hated olives, and now they're genuinely two of my favorite things ever.
I think what it is, though, is your senses get muted as you get older.
Maybe
so
what's some of the more intense tasty stuff is
because olives are really flavorful and not always in a good way. So I think as you get older, you kind of lose the the bad ones or the really intense ones, and then you can appreciate them more.
Yeah, I feel like what I've mostly lost is my ability to taste bitter, because I remember things tasting so intensely bitter as a kid, and I don't think I've tasted anything bitter in a long time.
And that's probably what it is, honestly.
Yeah, so I used to like, even marmalade was too bitter, and now I love marmalade. I think it's fantastic. The only two foods that the only food that I don't like now, the one that I still can't quite figure out, is natto. It's fermented soybeans, and it's the only food I have tried in the last few years that I just cannot learn to like. And I don't know why. I want to like it so bad because the texture is so good and it looks good. But I can't figure it out. I don't know why. Yeah, we'll do that the right way this time, Demonius. We'll maybe test that with a smaller batch of asphalt just to be sure. My friend ate a wild mushroom and he saw lots of green tiny people walking around for weeks. That's amazing. Your voice is so calming. Thanks, Drake. When I'm not yelling at the game. Outofore is the name of the game. Yeah, exactly. It does tell you when you join the chat. I don't know if people really know that. I only harass people for that when they're rude about asking for the game. But I don't think TikTok actually does a good job of telling you what the game is. Those are Oompa Loompas. Oompa Loompas aren't green.
They're orange.
They're different Oompa Loompas. Different species of Oompa Loompa. I don't know. Why is AI workers not going into the other fields if I put them together? Oh, you have to sometimes restart your game when you combine fields on Farm Sim. Otherwise, the AI and the GPS doesn't quite recognize it. And if you have that issue, just restart the game. And you don't even have to restart the game. Just go to the main menu and load back in. It should reinitialize those fields. Okay. I think this is really good. I'm very happy with where we've ended up with this. I'm just gonna fix this hill by hand, probably, to mute it up a little bit, but I think it's solid.
It's just a massive parking lot, though.
That's the idea.
The idea is what we're going for.
Yeah, we're going for massive parking lot. One more of these to push. Fermented soybeans are not meant to be eaten just straight. You need to cook with them. No, natto's meant to be eaten straight. You can cook with them as well. But natto is it's like a snack. And usually it comes with kind of like a mustard sauce. They're supposed to be really good for you, but they taste like they're really good for you. And I don't mean that as a compliment. I mean, they taste weird.
I'm not sure if I know what you're referring to.
I'll bring you some. I've got some in my freezer because I bought some determined to like them.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, I was worried about this side, but it actually turned out okay. Shug, thank you for the follow, dude. Where's the steam machine? Yeah, the steam machine is in, it's basically with our TV. I'm not going to stream with the steam machine because it's not really meant for streaming. But we've been using it for the last couple of days on Cyberpunk 2077, which is a pretty intensive game. And the experience has been lovely, actually. Took me a little bit to get the settings dialed in, but I think I've got it locked in now. And the steam machine has been great.
What does it use for a GPU?
Can't remember. I think it's AMD, but I can't remember exactly what it uses. Because it can use the AMD like frame generation, but
okay.
I can't remember exactly what the specs are. It's very similar to a console in terms of specs. The benefit being that you're not locked into the console's what do you call it? Like proprietary OS and stuff like that, and their stores and their approved games and mods and stuff. So quite happy with it so far. We're doing good, Chris. How's it going? I'm gonna help with this rolling here. Need to solve the transition between the road and our lot here. Do that. Such a good deal, the steam machine. Don't know why people are complaining. It's just because to realize the Steam Machine is a good deal, you have to do some math. I think partially you have to remember there's still a lot of people who are totally brainwashed by brands that they engage with. So this is very common for like Xbox and Sony and Nintendo fans. Being a fan of a brand is already kind of weird. But they're already like kind of predisposed to just kind of ignore the facts and say their thing is best. But it also does require some math, because like if you're a very simple-minded person, you would look at the cost of an Xbox, which let's say is 800, 700, and you'd look at the cost of a Steam Machine, which is 1,000, and you'd be like, oh, number lower, it costs less, right? And that's true for the upfront cost, because consoles sell their devices at a loss. But then they charge you by marking up stuff on the store, and they charge you for the subscriptions that you basically need to get the most out of your console. The Steam Machine isn't sold at a loss. It's sold a little above cost. And then the savings are the fact that you need no subscriptions. All of the games are PC pricing, Steam pricing. And yeah, there's really no more additional costs after buying it. Now, it's not the best for everybody. Like if you've been building up a library on Xbox for the last 10 years, then Steam Machine, you're gonna have to rebuy all your games and stuff like that. You will still have Xbox to Game Pass on Steam Machine, which is sick. But if you've built up a library, that may be a reason why you wouldn't want to switch. So factor that into your cost. Like it's not an everybody switch right now type of buy. It's not that good. It's not everybody on console should buy a Steam Machine immediately and get rid of their console. It's more like if you don't have a current gen console, then you should buy a Steam Machine if you can afford it. But there's even that caveat, right? Like you're gonna buy a $600 or $700 Xbox, or you're gonna buy $1,000 Steam Machine. If you don't have $1,000, you'll probably buy an Xbox. So it's not like, I think people are just too intense about it. It's a decent deal for a lot of people, but there's definitely people who won't get the same value out of it. It's not a drop everything and buy it type of thing. And then if you can buy or build your own PC, like if you can afford to build your own PC, do that instead of a Steam Machine. There's no reason to get a Steam Machine instead of like a custom build PC or personally built PC, or even just a more intense pre-build. Like it's not the specs aren't that great. They got a decent deal on RAM. Like if you tried to build a PC of the exact same specs, you would be paying more, because they seem to have used some of their buying power to save on parts. But you can absolutely build something that's better. Not cheaper, not for the same price, but if you need something better, Hunter, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. It's a cheap way to get into gaming, PC gaming. Yeah, absolutely. And I think that's kind of why I'm such a big fan of it, is there's all these people who are on console that want to get into PC gaming, but right now, I mean, it's $1,500 plus to just get into PC gaming. I think the Steam Machine had knocked $500 off of that entry cost, right? So it's now 30% cheaper to get into PC gaming, which is, I think, amazing. Got back from a beach in south of Dublin. Flew my drone. All good. Man, that's sick. There's not a lot of places around here where you can fly a drone. My PC was $2,700. I will never own a PlayStation or Xbox again. No, I mean, once you've spent $2,000, $3,000+ on your PC, you're probably never going to get a console again. I think the only PC users who may buy a Steam Machine like myself are people who want to play on their TV. So I bought one because I wanted to play PC games on my TV. That's actually why I bought an Xbox as well. But if I hadn't bought an Xbox, I would go for a Steam Machine as like a living room console, even if I already have a PC. A console is a cheaper way to do that. But if you want to be able to play PC games, which I do, then Steam Machine makes a lot of sense. Steam Machine are waiting for the next gen console. Steam Machine are waiting for next gen console. Depends how urgently you want to upgrade, because I think the Steam Machine might be successful enough that we'll see new generations of the Steam Machine. So I think, right now, Steam Machine or next gen, we'd have to see what next gen console actually looks like. I don't think we can make that decision right now. If you've got some money laying around and you're you're ready to get into PC gaming, but you don't have $3,000 laying around, Steam machine. And then you probably won't need to bother with next-gen console. But to really make that decision, I'd have to see the specs for next-gen console before we could even say that. And it can run, yeah, so that's the other thing too, right? Is it gets all of the benefits of PC, right? You get those Farm Sim 25 free mods. It's a PC. For those of you who are like asking, can you play this game? Can you play this game? Whatever. It's a PC. If you can play it on PC, you can play it on Steam machine. It is powerful enough to play every game. And then, yeah, joysticks and stuff like that. You could do dual joysticks. You could use a steering wheel. It can do all of those things as well. The only thing you'd have to be careful with is like how much power you're taking for the device. So like if you use too many joysticks, you're taking a lot of power from your PC. You have to use something called a powered USB hub to offset those. And the Steam machine probably doesn't have a lot of extra power for peripherals. So you may just need a powered USB hub to hook up a lot of things like a Steam Deck. Like I got 2 Steam Decks and 2 joysticks and stuff like that. I have a powered USB hub to help with those. Steam machine, you might need that. Some rumors have said the new Xbox will be like a PC and able to be upgraded. I honestly would have guessed that the next Xbox would have been closer to the Steam machine than it is to the Xbox Series X. But Xbox is kind of changing direction right now, so we'll see what they actually end up doing. But yes, I'd heard the same rumors from credible sources. And honestly, the Steam machine is genuinely what I thought the next Xbox was going to be like. The only thing is, it's going to be a proprietary OS. You're not going to be able to, you know, shop on Steam on the next Xbox. It's just not going to happen. They make a lot of money on proprietary software and purchases and stuff like that. So it won't run Steam. It won't run Windows. I'd be very surprised if it did. But maybe now, you know, maybe now that the Steam machine can, maybe they will have to look into something like that in order to keep up. All right, I think this is pretty good. This is a lot flatter than it was, and I think we could probably pave this. What do you think? Dad? Think we could do it? Hello? Earth the Father?
I'm here.
All these out of the way. Do you think we could pave it now?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You don't seem terribly excited.
I'm not excited about paving in the slightest. But let's try that idea with the cement.
Okay.
Like a bunker, basically.
Yeah. Before we fully commit to it, let's just make sure we can actually pour stuff onto cement. Because I actually don't know if this game cares. Like, I don't know if stuff actually rests on the cement.
I don't think it does.
Actually, you know what? I'm looking at what I did over here, and it doesn't.
Yeah, yeah.
It wouldn't help at all. We'll just clean it up. It's pretty easy to clean up. And the nice part is we'll just flatten it because it'll technically already be paved. So we'll just flatten it once it's done. Okay, what would be the easiest area up here to flatten once we poured a bunch of concrete on top of it? Probably out in a corner somewhere. Yeah, I mean, why don't we just drop it right here? The flatter the area, the easier it'll be to work with. So yeah, why don't we just drop it right here? And that should be good. I'm going to recover these vehicles that we don't need. Hi, Hunter. How's it going, dude? I have a stupid question. Can I play with an Xbox controller on a Steam machine? You can. Or a PlayStation controller. Or whatever controller you have, really. Yeah, 100%. We move those out of the way. Move this paver out of the way.
Do we want to do some missions here? We still got all these beams and things.
We could. We don't really need the XP or anything, so we don't really have a reason to, but we could.
Oh, but you said you wanted to do some of those, I thought.
Yeah, we've got the capability to do it now, so whenever I just think I have to mess around in it and do the menus. Like, I think I have to turn them on in order to get it, so I just figured I'd do that a little bit later. Yeah, you can use whatever controller you have you want with the Steam machine. There is a version that comes with the Steam controller, and I like the Steam controller, but if I had an Xbox controller, I wouldn't say, like, buy a Steam controller. They're cool, but a good alternative, maybe not an upgrade. Got touchpads though, which is interesting. I haven't really found a good use for the touchpads except for typing. Like typing is the only thing easier on a Steam controller compared to a regular controller, like an Xbox controller.
You can type on them?
Yeah, there's like 2 touchpads. Kind of like trackpads on your laptop, but there's 2 thumb trackpads. And you could use it to interact with on-screen keyboards really, really fast. It feels like texting. It's the only time. I don't know if there's a lot of games, but it also lets you use a mouse in games that you're using on controller, which is also kind of nice. So it would let you play maybe some strategy games and stuff like that a little easier on controller.
Okay.
So I guess that's cool. Maybe I'll try that before I speak too much. Nelly, thanks for following TikTok. Only hard thing is trying to figure out how to get your PS controller to do Bluetooth mode. Yeah, they definitely don't make that easy. Even for the Xbox ones on Windows, which is the same manufacturer, is kind of a nightmare. I just plug them in. I just buy a long cable and I plug them in because it's too much of a hassle. I don't like going through batteries like that. I ended up buying like a rechargeable battery pack for mine, but I feel like that should be the standard. The fact that it's double A's is a standard is
you're
weird.
dumping.
I gotta dump first. Not that hard to get a PS5 controller and Bluetooth pairing. It is to get the other device to properly recognize it. Controllers are notorious for this.
Yeah, I'll show you the PC.
For things being like... for things recognizing it, basically. Or did I miss something? You might have just got lucky. It's possible. It's not like they're impossible to do. They're just notoriously bad for this. Compared to other Bluetooth devices, controllers can be very finicky. I don't know why. Okay, ready. Yeah, once you get it paired for the first time, JB, you're good. It's that first time pairing that's a nightmare.
Sorry, did you say you were ready?
Yep. If I want to run 2 joysticks and a wheel and a button box, what would I need? Technically, you just need your PC. That's it. If you start having power issues, you would just need to buy a powered USB hub pierced. But other than that, you'd be good. Just plug them into your PC, see what happens. Would you rather PS5 controller or Xbox controller? Xbox controller, because my hands are too big for a PS5 controller, and I bump my thumbs together. I don't like that the thumbsticks are close together on the PS5 ones, and I bump my thumbs constantly. So the fact that they're split, and they almost still bump on an Xbox controller, but it's good enough. The Steam controllers, the Xbox layout too. A little closer than Xbox, but I like it. Are you doing TwitchCon next year? This year? Potentially. Still trying to figure that out. Jax, thank you for the follow. Because I don't think Dad's doing TwitchCon, which makes it a little less fun. So I got to see who's all going. Can't wait to get my wheel. Comes in on Wednesday. Hell yeah, dude. Is that all? Or did you turn it off? Oh, no, it's going.
No, sorry. I thought you were driving away, so I quickly ran to the machine and turned it off.
I thought that was all we made in that amount of time. I was like, good Lord, we're never paving anything again.
We're almost done. In all honesty. Yeah.
How much is this?
You'll be done before you're full.
You think so?
Yep.
I'm like half full right now. Oh no.
We started at 23,000. You'll be done. I don't know, but it's empty. That's it.
That's everything we made today is in the back of the truck.
I know. That's what I'm saying. This whole
holy crap
stupid paving thing is stupid and stupid. This is the dumbest thing ever.
Okay, let's see what this looks like when we dump it out. You're right, by the way. All the fat on my steak is dripping into the fire. Figured I'd try it once. You could still make a good New York strip on the fire. It's not taking in full advantage of what a New York strip can be, but you're still gonna have a good steak at the end of the day. Yeah, buy a cast iron pan. I don't like the debate between what's better, cast iron pan or grill is irrelevant because it is dependent on the cut. Some cuts are pan steaks and some are grill steaks, and they are fantastic in their own right. I like the nice thick crust you get on a grill steak, but I also like the nice juicy inside you get on a grill steak. So there's a place for both.
Are you gonna put it over here?
I'm gonna put it over here. Or do you think that'll be better? Yeah, maybe that corner will be easier.
It's kind of like a bunker.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Pour it over there. Lucas, thank you for that.
Yes, JB, we have considered that many, 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 many times. And we talk about it all the time.
All the time.
All the time. All the time.
You guys have enough room in your yard. We're waiting for you, but I'll help you build it. Well,
I don't need to build it. I'm
it.
just literally going to get like a yard of sand, and then because what I want to do is I want to spread sand all over the backyard anyway,
right.
to build up the ground. So we'd literally start with a pile, and then just
play this, but with RC cars.
Exactly.
Incredible. I'm ready.
That'd be such a fun FNG too.
That would be good.
FGN, yeah.
FGN.
FNG.
The flippin' new guy, they say.
Yep, I was just gonna say.
If you're Moss from IT Crowd. Family night of games. I like that. That's what. If we ever do like D&D, we'll have to call it Family Night of Games. It just sounds a little more medieval and mythical. Don't dangle that in front of you.
Yeah, don't tempt me. You start saying that kind of stuff, and we'll be I'll be sending you character sheets in the next 5 minutes.
I'll do a one shot, but I'm not committing to like a year-long campaign. As kids, we played it with our Tonka truck. Yeah, dude, we gotta do that. All right. Do you want to pave or do you want to scoop?
Quite literally neither. I'm making a volcano over here. There. Close enough. All right. I don't want to. I'll probably cause less damage paving.
Okay. Their baby machine this time. All right. Hi, Valis. How's it going? Also, Charlie, thank you for the rose and yippers. Thank you for the 10 roses. I am so sorry that I missed that earlier. I had the sound turned off because we were doing like we were trying the guest mode on Twitch or TikTok, and it was feeding back some insane audio, so my audio is currently off on TikTok. Okay, so I have to be careful not to delete any material here.
Ooh, you had some other stuff in there. That wasn't
just for 1 second I did, but I think it should work out. Raw, thank you for the 7 stream streak, dude. How's it going? To whom it may concern, fire send help. Yours truly, Moss. That's such a good episode, Raw. I should have known. I should have known you knew the IT crowd. That's making IT crowd references is a gamble, dude. There's so many people that do not get it. Rightly so. It's kind of a niche show, especially in these parts. Sorry, I missed a little bit there. I'll fix it. Okay. Such an amazing show, dude. I agree. I know. Whenever I watch that show, I forget that like half of the references from the show are in like 3 episodes. Like the Sparx one.
Yeah, that's like 1 episode.
The Sparx has like half the references in the entire show. Is that the fire one?
No.
The fire is the
well. There is
one,
fire in that one, but it's
there
not.
Is fire in that one.
Moss. Yeah.
All the good episodes have fire in them.
Yeah.
I also really like the episode when the CEO is having his war on stress. Yeah. Yeah.
I like the one where he's got the, that whole put it out into the universe. He wanted a helicopter, so he wrote it on a piece of paper, and then he went and bought himself a helicopter.
That's so good. Stardy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. What is so good about the T598? It is a totally different drive mode, basically, called direct drive. Basically, the steering column... Oh, I missed. The steering column is directly attached to the wheel that you drive. Whereas in the other ones, those forces are transmitted by either gears or a belt. A direct drive goes straight into the steering column. They're more expensive to make, but they are much smoother and quieter, and they're stronger as well. That means you can put a bigger wheel on it, you can get more force, and then they usually come, because they're a little more expensive, they'll put some extra features in there, like the wheel can usually be swapped out with something else, you know, all sorts of good stuff like that. Okay, if you turn around from there, then we just go the other way. A printer. Yeah, I think if I spill it, it's because I'm dropping it too far.
I think it's too much too. I'll tell you when to stop. Okay. That went from like yellow to red instant, like full red instant.
I think if I get it just right, like if I scoop just right, it's good. I have some questions about irregularities with the retirement account. CEO just steps out the window. Oh my God, that is how they got rid of the old guy, right?
Yep, the original. Father!
Walks out the window. Have you played the Mexico DLC for SnowRunner yet? Yeah, it's really good. It's still just kind of classic SnowRunner. Like, they didn't introduce any crazy new mechanics or anything like that, but it's a good feeling DLC, and it's not too easy, which has been my main complaint about a lot of the more recent DLCs, but it was actually, it wasn't challenging in terms of driving, but it was challenging in terms of prioritization and logistics, which I really liked. I'm not really that far through the second map yet, but I'm hoping there's no garage over there, because that would make it even better. And the G920, is the T248 going to feel like a solid upgrade? Yes, particularly in the pedals. So it'll be quieter. It's not going to be grindy and shaky like the G920 was, but the pedals are where you're going to notice the biggest difference. T248 pedals are the best retail level pedals on the market right now. And what I would do is just sell your G920, because then the upgrade's only going to cost you like $100 total. You sell the G920, buy a T248. I think that's the way to do it. And then you'll be set for the next 10 years. Oh, what do I have here? It's actually dirt. Do not like how the game manages that. Okay. We just gotta scoop higher, I guess. I noticed the mud looks different on your tires in the DLC. In the SnowRunner DLC, the mud looks different on the tires. I didn't notice that, but is it a color thing or just, like, is it actually a different texture? Found it like that. There we go. Oops. Hey, don't do that.
Done.
My bad. I won't do that again. Did you try the demo for Gold Rush 2? Yes, it's good. It's really good. And they're going to have joystick support, as we were able to confirm it with the demo. They will have joystick support in the demo. It's going to have multiplayer. The graphics look way better. Performance needs some work, which hopefully they've got plenty of time to do. But I mean, that's like that kind of optimization. That's the last step in making a video game. So I think it's going to be really good. I'm very happy with it. We'll be able to play it with Dad too when it comes out. It'll kind of be like this, but more hands-on. Oh, you're okay, T-Gear. When there's like a lot of people in the TikTok chat, it doesn't even tell me when people leave and enter anymore. Like it just stops telling you that at a certain point. Oh, right. Terraforming live. Oops. Hi, Miss. How's it going, dude? What? This is the only downside with this game is having to wait while the terraforming happens. It's taking a long time again. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, it was really good there for a while.
We started tunneling and then I wonder if you roll, if the terraforming is faster. And the more stuff we dig that's not rolled, I wonder if the terraforming gets longer and longer. Might be silly, but never know.
I mean, it's possible.
I have one hyperinflation Zimbabwean dollar. I actually charge one hyperinflation Zimbabwe dollar every time I read your messages. So you just spent it. So yeah, but you just spent it on that message, unfortunately. Got it.
Get it.
Hold on. Hold on. Stand by. Okay. Fixed. Sort of. Fixed and also made slightly worse. This actually was a lot of asphalt. Like, we've used more than we used in that entire ramp so far, and I'm not even done with this pile yet. Only problem is I can't really scrape it off the bottom because it actually turns into dirt. Although maybe there's a trick to it. I might be able to scoop it and scoop mostly dirt and then just like pick up a little bit of asphalt at the top and it might turn the whole thing. Yeah.
Cheater. Cheater.
Well, it's just getting the actual asphalt that we're owed. Decided to try the T8HS shifter. I like it better than the G Racing shifter. Stop. But I didn't put as much time into it.
Going forward, just get half a scoop. Yeah.
I think if I just center it, it'll be better. I'm determined to get this to work. He's a power gamer. Yeah, I'm a min-maxer now, chat. What can I say? Get me into Destiny 2 right now.
Are you playing Destiny 2?
Hell no. If I'm gonna min-max, I'm gonna do Diablo 4. or Borderlands or something like that.
Which one is Diablo 4? What happens in that one? Not Lilith?
Yes, actually, that is Lilith. Yeah, you played it with us.
I kind of want to start playing it again.
Don't get me into it. It takes so much of my life away.
Okay.
play it on your own. Don't invite me. No, I honestly would. I would get back into it, but it genuinely can be a problem for me. I have to make sure I don't have a lot to do. Destiny 2 is dead anyways. Destiny 2 actually is like low-key dead now.
Is Destiny 3 out now?
No, they're not doing it.
Oh. And a bit more. Stop.
That's exactly one scoop. That's one full scoop, and it fills that to the brim. And so if we do it just right,
I was worried that it was overfilling it.
No, I think we're perfect. Sparx Social said if you take $1 US and convert it to another country's coins, that after you melt down all the coins, you make thousands. Any truth to what you think? Sorry, huh? Take $1 US, you convert it to another country's coins. Only if that other country's coins are made of like silver or gold or something like that. But I would be very surprised if in this day and age any coin currency was valued at less than its metal equivalent. In fact, I'm almost certain that would have been solved immediately. It's kind of a self-solving problem.
Depends how much is in circulation too, right? Like I think pennies might have, because there was a time right at the end of pennies in Canada where the copper was worth more than a penny, right? So you could buy $10,000 in pennies and maybe get like $11,000 in.
I think it was more. I think it was
money.
Oh no, but it wasn't that the copper was worth more. Is that the copper plus the production cost was worth more than the penny? So melting down the pennies, I don't think that would have worked. It's just that producing them became more expensive. But that would be awesome if it was. I mean, but they weren't pure. They haven't been pure copper in a very long time, have they? They were copper coated.
Nickels.
Yeah. I think it was Iran's coins made of silver and copper. That's crazy, dude. And to buy a lot of Iranian, what do they use? I don't even know what they would use, dude.
I've been thinking a lot about Satisfactory lately.
You can do another playthrough?
I don't know, man.
Good time. It's a good game. I've been doing Microsoft Flight Sim. That's been mine. I do need you to teach me Dead Reckoning though, because it's hard.
Okay, I was confused, but okay. I don't know what you mean by teach you Dead Reckoning.
Like, I don't really understand the concept with the stopwatch, and like, I understand the concept, but I don't understand how to apply it functionally. So when you're doing stopwatch waypoints, I don't really understand how to fit that in while flying. And then what happens if you're off? Like, if you're off one, then you're off all of them, and it's like a cascading issue.
We never did that in flight training.
What did you do? How did you navigate?
With my eyes. That's what VFR rules are.
Did you do your IFR training? Certification?
No, I didn't do any IFR.
Oh!
I just did VFR.
Never mind then. Yeah, I mean, I guess it does apply to IFR as well. Or VFR as well, but...
Not really, because, like... So my Dead Reckoning would be... I know where I am, so I circle my location. I circle that location, and then I figure out where I'm going. And this actually happened on my flight test, because my compass was NFG when I did my flight test. And yeah, so I had to do that, but it was literally just find a landmark that I know. Yeah. And then circle the other one, draw a line.
And then just figure out your heading and then align to that heading? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Like, maybe my compass worked, like it moved. It's just that it wasn't accurate. And it moved to the other side here. Actually, no.
Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, why don't we go to the other side? Because I'll make a mess over there, so we can go to the other side. Maybe just the way Microsoft Flight Sim was trying to do it was confusing, because it wanted me to do like waypoint to waypoint, but I didn't see a point because I could see where I was going. So I was like, why am I even bothering with the stopwatch if I see where I'm going? That's the thing,
right? Like, maybe if you couldn't see the ground.
Is it a skill where if like you're flying VFR and then the conditions suddenly get bad and you can't anymore, you have to be able to navigate back?
No, because then you're in breach of your license. So if you're not certified to fly IFR and all of a sudden you can't see, that's on you for being an idiot, and you can get in trouble for that.
So like,
you're
when
not
it
even
came
technically
to
supposed to fly through clouds. Like, even if you can see the other side of the cloud.
At that point, did you have like an electronic map at all? Or like, is it all just electronic maps at this point? Is there any reason to be able to use a paper map while flying now?
No.
Okay.
No. Like, I was
I'm kind of experiencing that in the game as well. It's like, why would I even care about this when I can just use this EFB and then fly like that?
Yeah. I was on a flight to Toronto, I think it was, and I was sitting beside a pilot, and like, he was flying the next leg, and he was just kind of riding along. And it's all like on an iPad now. Everything, your flight plan, everything is on an iPad now.
So that's all represented in the game then. I wasn't sure how realistic that was, because it's not that I want to like use it as a way to train, but I'm just kind of curious like how realistic it is. But without being a pilot, like, I wouldn't know. Why don't you do this in real life? Because it sucks and it pays bad and it's hot and like, there's literally so many reasons.
And I can sit in my air conditioning and do it here. But yeah, I mean, I'd like to maybe pick up Flight Sim and then see what that's all, because I could probably explain it if I just don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
And there may be a way of it. Like, I don't know why you would call that dead reckoning. Like,
well, it just
like you just hold the heading for X number of seconds and then you turn and then you hold your heading for next. Like, you still don't know where you are.
Yeah, it's just part of the training, basically. But I wasn't sure how gamified it is. Do you have Xbox Game Pass?
No.
All right, switch me then.
No.
The game is good. You should try it if you have any interest. I'm learning helicopters right now. The planes were too easy, so we're doing helicopters now. It's hot as in attractive to be a mine worker? No. It's hot as in temperature to be a mine worker. Are you a miner IRL? No, I'm 28.
Nice.
Autumn.
Nice. I see where I know you get that from. That sense of humor.
Humor is a big word for that. Cal, thanks for the follow on TikTok, dude. What's the game? It's called Out of Ore. It's a mining simulator. So we mine a bunch of, it's actually crazy how far you could take this game beyond mining. But we mined out all of this rock. We got oil and then we combined it into asphalt. Now we're paving it. Like, that's, I feel like it goes a little bit beyond mining sim with what you could do. That was good. Wasn't as full. What does it cost? I think $25 now. Dead Reckoning was a great trick in the movie Land of the Dead. What? Truck? Great truck? I don't know. I do not know what that movie is.
You mean truck or trick?
I don't know. It said truck in chat. But my brain corrected it to trick, apparently.
Also, O'Bannon, you know. It's not your first rodeo here.
Can you show what the area looks like on the sat map? I kind of want to do the whole thing first and then see what it looks like. Any good games to play on PS4? Actually, Gold Mining Simulator might be on PS4. I mean, PS4 isn't going to have any new games. It's crazy how people still ask that, but like, it's not going to have any new games. But see if Gold Mining Sim is on PS4. That was a good one. I think it is. I think it is on PS4. SnowRunner might be on PS4 as well. Cindy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Land of the Dead is a zombie movie. Did you mean truck or trick? Or XC? I guess it was XC that said it. That pickup does not hold dirt. We did try it. I put it under the spout to see if it would hold anything, but it does not. That's what you thought too when I said Dead Reckoning? What the heck? What is it? What is it in the movie? Is it a truck or is it a trick in the movie? Dead Reckoning's a sick name for a truck, actually. If you're going to use it to ram zombies, that's actually sick. Truck. And they use it to run over zombies because that's a sick name for running over zombies, that's for sure.
Oh, I get it.
It's a semi that's decked out called Dead Reckoning, and they use it on zombies? Yeah, that's cool as hell. What does the actual mine you guys made underground look like now? Oh, it's cool. It's cool. We're going to have to go get more asphalt out of it here soon. But it's looking good. Why don't you don't have fun with that? I'm so excited to do our new portion there. Exit. One sec. Okay. As if you'd be doing much better.
Ugh.
Say it's so high and mighty.
I can criticize, okay, without actually showing my skill.
You think so?
Yes. I'm a dad.
All right, fair play.
I should know. I learned from the best.
It's not that you can, it's that you will. Oh, am I gonna have to get those plants out of there? I think I will. Okay, hold on.
I thought for some reason that this would have sorted that out.
No. I think there's mushrooms growing through it. Get rid of this one too. was deep.
I just don't like doing it. I don't have a problem with it.
Oh, I gotta go fast. The truck in your movie Discord, Sparx, it's in the general trucking in your Discord. Thank you. I'll look.
Lock. Lactating zombie. Wow. What a name.
Do I listen to Lorna Shore? I do listen to Lorna Shore, yeah. That's a crazy random question, but you clocked me pretty good. Well done. Why do I give off Lorna Shore fan energy? I don't know if that's good or not. I'll take Lorna Shore. If you ask me if I listen to Abbey Falls Unprecedented, I'd be a little more offended, but Abbey Falls is great too, but it's a very different vibe. I cannot watch any of their videos. I just know you listen to metal. Yeah, that's fair.
You did it.
I thought it might have been the Gorilla shirt. I was like, how much carryover is there between Gorillas and Lorna Shore? I've been really into Architects lately. By the way, Architects' first album, buns, dude. That's straight noise pollution. Everything else they've ever released, fantastic. well done. Everybody did great.
Did you call it buns?
Album. Buns as in bad.
That's what bad. That's how you say bad now. Okay.
No, buns that's a little bit older now.
Well, I've never heard it, so it can't be that old.
That's the first time you've heard it? Sam is good. Sam needs to take a break, though, because he's, I saw him at the Download, and that was rough, dude. It's break time for Architects, I think, from touring for a little bit. Well, they're ahead, because I think they can step back for a little bit and just coast, heal up, and then maybe write a new album or start touring again. But they've been nonstop for 2 years, and the jokes about him sounding like Mickey Mouse are incredibly rude, but unfortunately they are correct. You've never heard Buns either? That was like 5 to 10 years ago, kind of slang. That's Gen Z. That's like prime Gen Z slang right there. Y'all need Austin in here. I love his Sparx Farming Live, dude. We could get Austin into some family game night. I think there'd be some like fun little games we could do with the three of us.
I think you had some dirt in there. Look at that last little. Yeah, look at that last little.
Oh yeah, look at that
section.
We old timers say ass. It's the you would use it the same. Yeah. Wait, how are you paving? I couldn't figure it out. So basically the paver will lay down anything you put in the paver. You have to use oil and gravel to make asphalt. You put that in the paver and it paves asphalt. But you can pave with whatever you want. The poor man's paving is to use coal. So this coal texture here, that black stuff, you can put that texture down anywhere, and it's kind of like I said, poor man's paving. So we did that for one of our sites, and now we've done actual asphalt here, and it does look better, and it seems like the traction is better on it too. I wasn't sure if that was true or not. I was driving around here on the truck, and as soon as I hit the ramp, it locked in. I don't know if it's all in my head or what, but
your what?
Do you know that the original what?
You said what butt?
Me? I didn't. Did you know that the original voice actors for Minnie and Mickey Mouse were married? What the heck? That's so cute. I did not know that, actually. That is news to me. No point going super flat with this because we are going to pour more onto it, but okay, I'm going to give you this load of asphalt, but it may be mostly dirt. So we'll see. Okay. We'll see what happens. Dude, Plot is so good. I don't know how you're deep diving into Plot because they're so new. Their new album just came out a couple days ago. It takes volumes 1 to 4 and puts them in a good order. Amy and I are seeing Plot in September, but they're killer, dude.
You're off to the side.
Well, got something. Their album is actually I know the music is really quiet right now, but their album is actually in queue. We did oh, you know what we did? We did it as an intro today too.
Look at that coal. You like literally dumped out the coal instead of putting it in this. Perfect.
That's so weird. Self-filtering. All right, that's all I got for pavement here. That's pretty flat. I built a floor then put dreamier on them. You put what on them? What does that mean? That's not bad. It's not bad. This down here, this is a little ripply. This is like flawless right here. I love this. I love the road. The road looks really good too. But there is a little bit. But honestly, for out of ore, it's solid. You meant like having them on repeat. Yeah, that's valid.
Where's the big truck?
Oh, I think the truck is actually up top. So we can bring that back down. I bulldozed a smooth area, bought asphalt, placed it all by hand, and rolled it over and over again.
Oh,
are you for real? Damn, dude, that's rough. That's right. Yes, the paver is the most efficient way to lay it out because it uses the least amount of material. Man, putting it down by hand and then smoothing. I respect it. I respect it. Be seeing Fit for a King and Lorna here soon. Fit for a King just came through Calgary as well. I didn't see them. They were playing at a kind of a tiny venue. Can't remember who they were touring with though. Dayseeker is going on a crazy tour in Australia. It's like Dayseeker, Sachi. I can't remember who else is with it. It's crazy. 10 out of 10, don't recommend. I couldn't figure out the paver. Yeah, I mean, playing solo with the paver sucks so bad. With 2 people, the paver is kind of fun because you can kind of keep it full the whole time. Playing solo with the paver is an awful experience. Dayseeker opening for In This Moment was one of the best experiences ever. I didn't like them for so long. I was not a hater, but like I would listen to Dayseeker and I'm like, this is not it. I don't get it. Oh no, I'm sorry. Dayseeker's always been good. Sleep Theory I wasn't a big fan of, but I've warmed up to them. I think Dayseeker kind of pipelined me into Sleep Theory, and they're solid. Dayseeker's always been solid. Looking handsome today. Thanks, Dragon. You too, dude. How do you load the truck? I'll show you. So Dad built this crazy thing right here. And then we put that there. So the truck goes here. Under the spout. We use a double spout because it's faster. And then we load into these things over here. And it pipes it up and then dumps it in. And then when the truck's not there, it just cycles infinitely. And so we don't lose anything. Don't sleep on Fit for a King. I only found out like 3 days before they came to Calgary. I was kind of... I had to accept that I was going to miss it. What's up?
You know who the Pickler 98 is?
I feel like I've heard the name before. Why?
Oh, somebody's just asking me on TikTok.
I think he's a TikTok streamer. I know the Formal Pickle. I don't know if I know the Pickler. The Pickler. Maybe I do. TikTok streamer, streams Farm Sim. I think I just always get him mixed up with Formal Pickle because they both stream Farm Sim.
Wiggle, is that who you're talking about? Oh,
I've never talked to him though. Like I don't personally know the Pickler.
Gotcha. Okay.
We're not using the beta right now. We play on the stable branch. We'll play that new beta update when it fully releases, but I like stable branch. I don't tend to do beta stuff.
Especially when you're streaming.
Yeah. It can make the game look kind of bad too. Like it's kind of frustrating when you stream. It's the same reason I won't stream playtests. Is even though I understand it's a playtest, sometimes people will see it and they'll go, "Oh, this game is garbage," not aware that I'm playing a playtest. And it's kind of like it'll be a game I'm excited about and I'm excited to show people about, but I don't want to hurt its reputation by putting a playtest on stream. I'm kind of a believer that you shouldn't let people stream your playtest just because I've interacted with the internet long enough to know that they don't understand what a playtest is. They barely understand what early access is, to be honest. And even that can be kind of harmful to a game. Like, people will watch this game and they'll be like, "Oh my god, there's so much wrong with it." It's like, yeah, we're playing an alpha version of the game. And some people just don't get it. But I mean, once they're strong enough that they can kind of hold up on their own even in early access, I'm a little happier playing it. And Infinite Cycle is a great idea. Yeah, somebody in chat came up with that. A couple of people. It was
Soar Red Palms.
No, somebody said it before Palms, but they said it with... Did he? Like, the way they typed it was very strange, so I didn't understand it. And then I think Palm said either translated it for us or also came up with the idea. And I finally clued in. We're just slow. We're just slow at reading chat. What I'm gonna try to do is make my pipeline shorter. Maybe that will work, but I feel like it's the beta. It might be. Yes, the drop can't be too tall. Just keep that in mind. If the drop is too tall, then it won't cycle. Just make it high enough to fit the truck under, and it should be okay. This game is content drive, plays pre-release demo or pre-release demos. Yeah, like that was a big one when we played the gold mining sim demo. People are like, "Man, the performance isn't very good." It's like, this is a pre-alpha demo of the game. It's gonna be rough. It's still important to call it out though, because you want to, you want the devs to know, hey, like this is a priority for us. But some people are just like, they get so mad about it. They get so mad about it being in an alpha state.
Try being a Star Citizen streamer, Caden.
Oh, no thanks. That game's broken.
You're broken. Trust me,
but I mean,
that's that way.
Even that is a good point about Star Citizen, right? Like, people do that with Star Citizen a lot because it is in early access. Now, should it still be in early access with that budget? Who knows? But it is an early access game. That's totally fair.
What's the budget of Star Citizen?
What?
What's the budget of Star Citizen?
How much money have they made now?
Millions. That's not the same as millions. A billion. They broke a billion, but that's
a billion with a B.
But listen to me. That's not their budget for the game.
Right.
That's them creating. That's what their fundraising was. But they also created a whole place from scratch.
Yeah. So it should be roughly half as good as GTA 6 about now.
It probably is.
Oh, shoot.
Get out.
Hold on. I fudged it. 1 sec. If you think outside the box, you could use the game and make your own off-road track and race the pickups. I don't know if this game would be good for that, but Roadcraft would be. The driving is a little... Actually, no, it would work in this game. It would work. Is there any chance you could dump this and then dump what you've got and then scoop? No, actually, just hold on. I got it. Let me fix my own problem here. Hold on. Ask your dad if my brother is watching your dad. He's called Tractorman700. Dad is Tractorman700 watching your stream. On what platform, Dana? We can't see who's watching unless we unless you guys talk. So that's hard to know.
Get out of the way, boy.
Right. Fixed.
Do you remember, Caden? Do you remember Maya's friend, Jamie?
No.
Okay.
Never met them. Why?
So because she's here visiting, and she just kind of peeked her head in the door and says, "Oh, I didn't know you were a streamer. My dad's a streamer too, and he does DJ stuff." Yeah.
What? That's sick.
I'll get his stuff and we'll,
I was gonna say, we'll go raid him or something.
I don't know if he's streaming right now, but.
Oh yeah, Roll was just talking about it in general. That was the sense I got. Roll plays a lot of like demos and early access too. So I'm sure he's had to have that conversation that we've also had with the entire internet 5 million times. You get it a lot when you play simulators. The standard for simulators is a lot different. People will tolerate a lot of jank for simulators because there's usually only one game doing what it's doing, right? So like this game, for example, there is 2 games that do this. So the standard is a little bit different. This game plays like a game on the PS3 from 15 years ago, but because it's the only mining sim out there, you know, you give it a lot of extra grace. Are you gonna be speaking at SimCon in Schaumburg? They had streamers speak at the last one, according to the YouTube. I think I had asked the. We had talked to the owner about it. I don't know if we have a topic, but yeah, there were some ideas floating around for me speaking at SimCon. I think that'd be kind of good. I've only spoken at one expo before, and it was cool. It was a good experience just to do, but I definitely like to do more of that. He's watching on TikTok. You should go to Dad's TikTok and see if you can find him over there. That might be the trick. I think you should. You're a fountain of knowledge. I would have to pick a topic though, you know. And also at SimCon, like, not SimCon, Sim Gaming Expo. There's a lot of people who know a lot about simulators there. I'd want to be offering some sort of unique perspective, not just oh, I know a lot about steering wheels, because everybody there knows a lot about steering wheels and flight stuff and all sorts of stuff. I'd want to offer some sort of unique perspective, I guess.
I'd like to do like a panel, not necessarily like a Q&A kind of thing.
Yeah, panel would be sick.
I'd love to do it.
Q&A was what I did. I did a solo Q&A, and that was cool. That's cool. I think a panel would be more fun. It's a lot of pressure to just be up there alone. And yeah, it was scary. I don't think I did very well. It's just something I really wanted to do it for the first time. And I was like, I don't really care how this goes. I just want to do it for the first time, get it out of the way, and then I can learn from there. But yeah, it's way scarier than I thought it would be. Find sim gear when you're under 4 feet tall. Okay.
Burn.
You're just so rude. I wish I had questions for you at the expo. Crash was there. That's true. Crash was there. Yeah, there was not enough people there to do a Q&A. There was one lady in the front that was really putting in the work. I was so thankful for her because most of the questions came from her, and she was keeping it going. So thank you to whoever that was. But yeah, there's like, it just wasn't enough people for that kind of a Q&A. It also wasn't like I was doing a Q&A on being a content creator, and it wasn't a content creator focused expo. It was just kind of a fan expo type of thing. So gaming and anime. It was very gaming focused, but lots of like anime and TV shows and Marvel and stuff like that. So I think the topic really goes a long way. Did you both see the tourist that got launched into the air by a bison in Yellowstone? I saw that this morning. Yeah, that was, I hate to say it, it was a little satisfying to watch. It was a little bit satisfying.
Isn't that from years ago though?
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, there was this guy and his wife, I'm presuming wife, that were walking around. And because they're supposed to stay in their cars, from what I understand, but they were walking around and a bison just came and wrecked the guy. They did the right thing running into the trees, but then the guy ran out of the trees and the bison picked up on it and just launched him. Really? It sounds like he lived, so it makes the video a little more, like a little easier to be entertained by. But he launched into the air. Did a cartwheel in the air. Oh my God, it was so good. Always a tourist or 10 that think they could go walk up to the 3,500-pound bison and pet them. Yep, it's a problem here too. For us, it's the bears, though. People will walk up to the bears thinking they're cute and cuddly, and then they'll get literally mauled to death by a bear.
And then they're shocked.
That guy. And then,
as they're dying. They're like, what? Yeah.
The bison, I mean, bison will still kill you. They'll still gore you to death, but the bears they kill tourists every single year here. It's insane. I think the old guy didn't even walk up to the bison. No, but you could even tell the body language was wrong because they stopped and looked at and turned towards the bison, which if I was a bison like that, I recognize that as the wrong type of body language around a bison to begin with. If you stop and face a wild animal, especially something like relatively territorial, like a bison, you're challenging the bison. Like you're interacting with it aggressively. But people don't know that. Like, unless you grow up with animals, you don't really recognize that as body language that an animal would pick up on. Because animals are
like bulls do almost exactly the same thing.
Bulls do the exact same thing. Yeah. If you stop and look at them and face them, you're fighting a bull. That's how it goes. If they would have just kept walking, they would have been fine. But they should have been outside their vehicle. Yeah, I mean, people forget that animals are all about body language. Even cats. Like, cats pick up on body language so acutely. And unless you live with one, or a dog, dogs are like that too. Unless you live with them and understand it's kind of hard to understand. I think, like, as a farm kid, I clocked that immediately watching that guy. But I could see how people would not think that was an issue. So you mean I can't have one as a pet? You can have one as a pet, but you better be real darn good at reading body language and also exhibiting proper body language. You kind of learn with animals,
really
and each animal really good fences. But you kind of learn with different animals, like horses. Horses are a good one to practice on because they are very nervous, but they're not aggressive. So they will react strongly to body language by running away or spooking or something like that. So you can kind of learn body language in a safer place. Whereas the more risky stuff like elk and bison and what's another one? Bulls, I guess, even cattle. You probably want to know before that. My dog did that when I was mad at her earlier this week when she threw the garbage can on the floor. Yeah, exactly. Sorry,
yes, Wilford, it 100% would be.
What?
Ask Caden why we're using a dump truck.
Would it be hard to run a conveyor belt straight to the plant instead of running a dump truck? It would be easy. Dump truck more fun, though.
The dump truck was more fun initially.
Do you know how much time I spent building that ramp? Literally dozens of hours on that ramp.
I suppose we have to use the ramp. No, that's true.
I have to use the ramps. I have to use the roads. Half of this map, half of this game was building those. And I did it the hard way. I wasn't even doing it out of concrete. I built those out of dirt and blood and sweat. Now we gotta use them. Animals have a fight or flight, and it's 9 out of 10. It's flight. That depends on the animals. Like horses are 9 out of 10 flight, honestly.
Yeah, we never had too much of an issue with horses causing problems for your kid. I remember when Izzy, when she was really little, she kept on wandering around, and she'd be in there like walking underneath the horses and. Like, no problem whatsoever. Like, none. They just knew.
But I think it's because she wasn't being nervous or mischievous about it. She was just going. And so I think, like, they really do pick up on stuff like that. I think animals, once they get comfortable with them, are really responsive to kids because kids are so unassuming. And they just, like, naturally... I don't know if they naturally pick up on animal body language or if they just kind of... They're just very unassuming, so animals are comfy around them. But that was always the thing with the girls on the farm, is all of the animals would interact with them just so gently. Like,
oh, it was crazy. It was almost weird. Like, Well, we didn't really have cattle. Like, well, we did on
Not
the
that
ranch.
the
We didn't
girls
have
interacted
cattle
with.
on the
No.
farm.
But they still interacted with the sheep and the goats and the cats and the horses. And the, like, all of those animals would treat them differently. It was so weird. My dog used my ring camera to detect movement and knows exactly where to go. They're smart.
Yep.
Oh, well, yeah.
My German Shepherd does exactly the same thing. Even my phone will have the same sound, notification sound. And now she doesn't react so much anymore. When she was a puppy, she'd go nuts. Now it's just like, oof. It's like, that was my notification that I got a text. Calm down.
Sparx had to be on leash whenever animals were out because he wanted to scrap. You think I was fighting the animals? Just the sheep. Just the sheep. I remember headbutting the sheep and also riding the sheep. I don't think that the sheep liked me very much. I think they were.
No, the sheep did not like you very much.
The sheep liked the girls,
statement.
but I don't think the sheep liked me. I would terrorize the sheep a little bit. Me and the dog, between me and Poppy, the sheep did not catch a break. Damon was best mates with the horses. Damon, I don't know. Damon did
Not
have a
really.
phase where he was riding horses and stuff like that, but he wasn't.
Not like the
He wasn't
girls.
that
The
big into
girls
horses.
never grew out of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Damon stayed super interested in the horses.
He was more
Find it
interested in the
amusing that
cars.
Both of our families have named pets after flowers. Well, I realized, like, the more I think about it, the more I realized how often we would name things after flowers. We had so many animals named after flowers. I think he even, like, Grandpa naming the horses. Like, before we were born, he was naming stuff after flowers, and we just kind of kept that. Every type of animal we had flower names. At least one of them had a flower name.
Name one horse with a flower name.
We definitely had horses with flower names.
No.
Don't think so?
No.
Was Honey
I know
Pearl
so.
not a flower? Maybe not. Maybe that's
I think
not
you're
a flower.
thinking of Honeysuckle, but we didn't have a horse named Honeysuckle.
No, we had one named Honey Pearl. You don't think we had any named after a flower?
No.
Never mind then. It's the girl's fault.
I got somebody asking over here, how did your son meet Austin Farmer?
We did an event in Wisconsin a couple of years ago for Farmstead 25, and we were hanging out there. And then I can't remember, why did we start streaming together though? One of us must have had an idea for a series, and then we just made it, and it worked out. But I have met most of the farm sim content creators in person through that event and through other events. Like, most of the names you see floating around, we've all met in person. And then they all like to go to FarmCon. Actually, I haven't done FarmCon yet, but a lot of the others know each other through FarmCon. Honey Pearl is a type of seedless grape. Really? Interesting. I did not know that. Well, the tunnel won't actually take any longer because we don't scoop it any slower. It's just we would have to drive the truck. Well, I guess I would take time to drive the truck, but that's about it. Where's FarmCon? I think it's in the UK. Oh, no, that's Llama. FarmCon's in Germany. Llama's in the UK. A lot of them go to Llama as well. And then there are some egg shows in the US too that I know some people go to as well. I don't know what that is, JB. The game is called Outofore. Very good. Also, Neon Soul, thanks for the heart on TikTok. Appreciate that. When I was a kid, we had two pigs named Tom and Jerry. Incredible. I like that. Time to smooth that ramp a bit. Oh, the one I'm using. Yes, 100%. That's so good, JB. I'm using that one. I'm stealing that. That's so solid, dude. You make money selling ore in this game or just make big holes? Yeah, you make money and then you use it to buy equipment and building materials and vehicles. And then there's also XP too. So you do it to unlock new things, like unlock bigger vehicles with XP. And then there's a skill tree as well that you need XP for. We have nearly infinite money and we are maxed out in XP right now, so none of those things matter to us. Now it's a matter of building the stuff we want to build. So right now we're mining stuff for asphalt so that we can pave our area up there, out that where you can see that pavement starts. That's what we're doing here. How did I meet Blue Sparx TTV? That's a good question. Don't remember.
I met him first.
He's lived in my house. Should I get it with Austin on Thursday? Yes, you should. Please do it. Please do. I won't tell. I won't tell. If you get Austin with sock on, I will not interfere. Need to make your dad play My Summer Car and My Winter Car. I bet he'd have fun with that. I don't think you know Dad very well. I think he would hate those games with a burning passion. I think he would hate them more than he could explain. Imagine, you know how intuitive of a game DayZ is?
Yeah.
Imagine a third of that intuitiveness in a game.
What do you mean?
Less
intuitive.
It's not. It's not. Only once you've been playing Arma for 10 years.
That's fair.
But like, imagine something worse than that in terms of the way it works, in terms of discovering things. Like you can't just, I mean, you can look them up for that game, but nothing works how you think it should. It's all insane.
I think I enjoy those things more than you do.
Okay, then you should play My Summer Car. If that's true, I mean, you may not like it because it's a driving game, but actually you might enjoy it partially as a mechanic. You might have a slightly better time than I would, because I struggled to build the car, but you build it like literally by the bolt.
See, that sounds amazing.
But then you have to, so that part's not so bad. It's interacting with the world while you do it that's really difficult to do. Because like you don't have all the pieces. You have to like do jobs around town, but they like the jobs don't tell you how they work. You just kind of have to trial and error it.
Right.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you would. I think there's some parts that you would like the mechanic stuff, but I didn't like the game for that reason. I like My Winter Car a little better, but I did struggle with how unintuitive
I saw
the
Ultra
game was.
playing My Summer Car, if I'm not mistaken.
She probably was, yeah. Would he like cheap car repair? Depends how much Dad likes silly games. I think My Summer Car is more serious. Like, it's definitely silly in some ways, but it's more serious. Cheap car repair is more goofy, I guess. But maybe. Both of those games have similar vibes. It's very unforgiving too. You hit a bump and your car is in 30 pieces. Yeah, if you're not, and if you're playing how it's intended, which is permadeath, it's horrendous. Yeah, you just have to play it like it's real. Like you can't apply video game logic to My Summer Car. You have to pretend, like treat it like it's real. And then when you don't and you forget, that's when it punishes you for doing it. You really have to. You got to take it like weirdly seriously. Soften this up.
I mean, it sounds kind of interesting.
You could give it a shot. I would say it would be worth a few hours of testing to try. But I played My Summer Car first. Does it bother you to use a guide to play a game? Like have to use a wiki? Or no? I don't enjoy that part of it. I tried playing it without a wiki and it was a genuinely just boring experience. But you could try it. Chat can also help you out a little bit too, which is nice. I don't know. I'd give it a shot. It's probably, as somebody who likes simulators, it's something you gotta play once and try. I might try it on the Steam machine now just so I can play it a little more chill. Modfather, thank you for the 20 stream streak, dude. Holy. I built and rebuilt the engine so many times I almost know it from the top of my head. And it's like, yeah, like I'm able to build the engine and stuff. I think the only thing I struggle with now is the tuning of the car. So like, and it's relatively realistic. Like you listen to the sound of the engine and you tweak parts of the, parts of the car and the engine to solve problems.
That's neat. If it's like you say, that's
just
interesting.
getting to that part. Just getting to that part. There's a lot of barriers to that part of the game, which I think is frustrating, but it is cool. A treat for Petunia? You got it, dude. Or she is. She'll find it, though. I don't know if you asked this, but where are you going to stream from the... are you going to stream from the Steam machine? No. All it would look like for you guys is watching a game that runs worse than my regular PC. Like, my regular PC is a great rig. And so all it would be from your experience is it would look exactly the same, but the game just would be running worse and looking slightly worse. That's it. I definitely bought it just for my own personal use. I'll do a video on it and share my experience, but that's about it. One thing I hate the most, electrical, I'm never able to connect all of them. Oh, really? I mean, it does most of it for you. A lot of it is, you just place electrical bundle and it puts it in. But I think that's the same complaint of everybody who's ever worked on a car in the last 40 years is the increasingly difficult electrics. Is the map exactly the same on this game, or does it randomly generate the underground ore layout every save? Somebody told me it randomly generates the ore layout on maps like this. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I was told. I'm pretty sure the ore layout is the same on the ones that already have a mine. Like, I think it has pre-placed ore so that people can, excuse me, get to the ore a little bit faster. But yeah, somebody else was telling me that it seems to be randomly generated, or maybe they just weren't mining in the same place we are. Be super easy to check. Just look at some of the early mines we did and then see if there's ore in the same place, I guess. When's Farm Sim? Tuesday. We'll be back to Farm Sim. Eli, thanks for the follow on TikTok, dude. Appreciate that. This looks fire. What game is this? This is Out of Ore. It's a mining simulator. Oh, I gotta take the truck. I keep forgetting to take the truck. I need like a bell. I needed to have a bell function when it's full. I didn't even look at it.
I don't think it's full yet, is it? Oh yeah, it's pretty close.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's overloading.
You can tell
right
when
there.
it's when it's squared off. You can kind of.
Yeah, exactly. It squares off at the top, and then the bottom or the sides are exactly level with the sides of the bucket.
Yeah.
Then you're good. Is Farm Sim 26 a good buy? If you're a fan of mobile games, like Farm Sim 26 on mobile isn't better than Farm Sim 25 on console or PC, but if you are playing 23 on mobile and you want like a new one for your phone, I liked it. I was a little disappointed that it doesn't let you start from scratch, but neither did 23. So if you like 23, I think you'll like 26. They added animals and actual mechanics from 26. I heard they added GPS, but I wasn't able to figure it out. Starty, thank you for the 200 bits, dude. What the heck was that for? Oh my god. With the conveyor belt, you won't have to worry about. I like driving the truck. It's a nice break from scooping. You know that I don't have to sit in that mine for hours.
99% of the time.
Well, you can drive the truck if you want. I'll scoop. YouTube VODs make you sound very funny. My YouTube VODs make me sound very funny? My YouTube VODs or my clips? And why? Are they like sped up or what? You watching them super fast or super slow, Palms? How'd that area you were dozing look before when you were done? Oh, you want to see it? I'll show you. Oh, the edits. Oh. Yeah, we're only funny every few hours, but our editor is very skilled at finding those moments and putting them in.
Yeah, we gotta try to be funnier more often.
You can't force it. It just has to happen naturally. I'll show you. It looks good over there. I'm super happy with it. No, this isn't Roadcraft, dude. Could you imagine? That'd be awesome. The edits make you funny constantly. Yeah. That's kind of the difference between watching streams and watching videos, right? Look at that. Look how good that looks, dude. It's not perfect. There's obviously still some rumbly bits to it, but honestly, I think it turned out really, really well. And when it's paved, you can kind of see kind of see some ripples in it, but not worth fixing. Looks way better. Yeah, we killed it. I play solo, so I have a big wheel carved into a hillside, digging pay dirt conveyors, go back to the factory, pumping out gold bars, still working on 4 knocks. That's how we started for that pit. Like, we were just doing, we spent probably 30 hours or so, 20, 30 hours just running bucket wheels to carve out the pit. And now, I mean, it's actually insane how deep this pit goes. I have to step back and look at it every once in a while.
We should check the upper factory for bars. We might be overflowing at this point.
Oh, yeah. Is it still processing or is it done? I think you said it was done processing, did you?
No, the other one, the one that we're filling
the new
for
factory.
asphalt.
Okay.
It's still getting all kinds of other stuff, right?
I'll go take a look. Where do you get the monster farms for 25 and 22? The main menu. On the main menu, there's something called downloadable content just in there. That's the safest and best place to get mods. There's some cool mods off of that. That's called the mod hub. But just in terms of ease of use and good mods, that's the place to do it. Are the DLCs worth it for this game? The bucket wheels are pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Definitely for the bucket wheels. The other thing is decorations. If you like decorating and making it look good, like these, you see these barriers that we have? These are part of that pack. So if you want to be able to do stuff like that, yeah, it's worth it. The DLCs in this game, I'll be honest, are more about supporting the development of the game, probably more so than actually getting that much out of it. But yeah, they're cool. Can we get an overhead view of things? Yeah, let's do that right now, because then I can wait for this to load up. Let's go do a tour. It's been a while since we've done that. This, vehicles, and drone. Okay. So that's the new pit right there. Not the new pit. It's the new thing that we're paving. So we'll put all the vehicles up there in their own little storage and stuff like that. And I kind of want to do, like, go a little further to this right edge here and do kind of like a building overlooking the pit mine, because we're probably not going to mine anymore in that direction with the bucket wheel. So we could do something overlooking the pit. I think that would look sick. That paving actually does look really good from the air so far. Looks like an airfield right now, but then this is the original mine and factory. It's actually kind of nuts how different it is, like how much smaller the scale is now. I'll show you the original mine and then compare it to the new mine. So this is the original factory and flattened area. You'll see this in the first couple of episodes if you watch the YouTube videos. And then in here, this was our very first mine. That's it. And we thought this was a lot of work. Like, we thought this was a big cave. You can kind of see it goes in there. There's a tunnel in there too, but it kind of collapsed on us. So it's not.
Have you gone to the end of the tunnel?
No, it's been a while.
You should go to the end of the tunnel. No. I have a surprise in there for you.
Oh, did you put a nuke in there? 100% there was a nuke in there. And then this is the new factory. So that's the flat area, just for reference. That's the flattened area that we're paving. This is the new factory. This took us a good amount of time to make. This watchtower is honestly just for looks. It just was to make something cool. New factory here, and then this is the new mine. This is the pit. So it started, if you watched the latest episode of the YouTube series, you saw us making directly in front of the camera down there, that first shelf. That's what you saw us making there. And then we used the bucket wheels to carve out that massive pit, which is, it's now deeper than the biggest bucket wheel, which is nuts. And then the power is all the way out here. Somebody wanted to see the power, so I'll bring the drone over there. But we ran these big towers up from the power station, and then we just used that to distribute. And then way down there, I don't know if I could zoom in, maybe go faster or something. I don't know. Slow. I don't think I can. Oh, there is a button to do it, but I don't know how to do it. Hold on. I don't know how to do it. But the power station is down there. It's just a massive field of solar panels. And then we route the power up from there. We will probably end up doing a road down there at some point, but it's not really a priority. It doesn't really make sense to put a road down there. So it's there. And then I'll show you on the map. So that's the whole mine, basically. And then on the map, this is what it looks like on the map. Look, you can actually see Dad working on the map. I can check how full the truck is from the map. That's crazy. So that's what the mine looks like on the map. This, for context, that's what it looks like in real life. Well, okay, video game real life. That's what it looks like on the map. And this is the total size of the map. It's still, this part gets me every time. The fact that it is just a tiny speck in the entire map is insane. You can like go into the mountains and everything like that. Like it's a big place. That is so crazy. I don't know if you could go like all the way down here or what. Like I don't know how far you could go, but it's nuts,
watching
dude.
Sparx and his old man dig a hole is like watching two guys audition for a documentary called How Not to Find Buried Treasure. Every shovelful comes with a committee meeting, 3 opinions, and absolutely no progress. At this
what
rate,
are you talking about? We made progress.
Before they decide if the hole's deep enough. If confusion burned calories, those two would have dug to China.
Oh my
break.
God. Thank you, Colin. Thank you for the 250 bits, even though it came with the meanest message I've ever read from you. Have you guys seen the mega pit guys that play this game? Have you seen that pit? Same guys that make that race. Yeah, it's like thousands and thousands of hours worth of work that they put into that one. That one's nuts, dude. We play it once a week. Those guys are full-time in it. I don't know if they actually are, but it's insane. MJ, thanks for the follow on TikTok. What sticks are you using for like construction sim? Same ones. The Sim Task Farm sticks are what I use. I muted my dad. Oh, I muted myself too, Dad, accidentally. That's my bad. Sorry about that.
Listen, that's all you. I didn't mute myself.
No, I muted myself. I was trying to zoom the camera out by using the plus and minus buttons, and now the minus button is my mute button. They have like 7 guys full time. That's nuts. Oh, we're just trying to pave. I don't know what we're gonna do when we run out of projects, because like functionally we're at the end game right now in terms of progression. We still have more projects that we can work on, but I don't know what we're looking for. Right now we're digging for blasted rock because we need it, but I don't know if we're looking for anything specific now. Yeah, King Mods is okay. I don't use any third-party mods. They're just I don't think the risk is worth it for me. The only other ones I would trust is probably oh, what's that mod pack? The FDR logging stuff I think would be interesting, but everything else, like some people like the mining stuff, but I'd rather just play this than the mining stuff in Farm Sim. You know, pay 20 bucks for this game and get a real mining game instead. So I don't really go off the mod hub very often at all. Try a new game? Well, yeah, I think there's other games we could try whenever we're done with this, but there's also the big update. That's kind of what we're hoping for right now, is that the big update will come out in the next couple of weeks, and then we can work on that map and see what that's like and all the new upgrades and improvements to the game. So we'll try that whenever it happens, hoping that'll be within the next couple of weeks. But it's been in the testing server for a bit, so, or testing branch for a bit, so should be soon. Otherwise, we got plenty of games that we can play. I'll get Dad to play Arma 3 with us at some point. They can't hear me. Wait, did I mute him? I didn't mute him. Okay. If we get Dad to Arma, that'd be sick. Very small part of me wants to get the game and see how much I could dig with just a shovel. I want to do a new game where we just start with a shovel and that's it. Like just, well, I guess a pickaxe, but just start with a pickaxe and just see how far we can make it. I think that'd be sweet. Okay, don't let me forget to pay attention to this truck.
Don't forget to pay attention to the truck.
Thanks, Dad.
Yep. That's what I'm here for. Telling you stuff you already know.
Yeah, there's other games you can play. Dad, I was just saying you were muted, but I was just saying I'll get you to play some Arma 3 with us at some point, and we'll do that for a little bit.
What do you mean you'll get me? I will happily do that. Anytime I will wake up in the middle of the night, I will quit my job to play Arma 3.
Perfect. That's the kind of enthusiasm we're looking for. I like that game.
That's exactly what we were looking for.
We just need enough people to do it. Like it's a great game, but you can't play it with 2 people.
No. Well, you could do what we were doing with 2 people.
Right.
A third or fourth person would definitely make it that much better because then you could have 2 crews running. But honestly, with 2 people, with what we were doing, like with the attack choppers, I think
true. That was a lot of fun.
That was pretty good. Yeah.
I'd do that again. Acting like Damon doesn't exist. Dude, getting Damon to play a game is like pulling hippopotamus teeth.
He's like so addicted to grass.
Well,
no, he's addicted to grass, not grass. Like happy grass, wacky tobacco, that kind of stuff. Hey, get out of here.
Hey, where are you going? Stay in your lane. Didn't even put some markers down?
Some of Sweet Bit's sarcastic barriers would be perfect right about now.
Yeah, I'm sure they would.
Here's that.
Dad, you're cutting out. I don't know what you're doing, but you're like, I think
that's because I'm using my thumb butt. What's the base of your thumb called? Your thumb butt? I'm using that to push.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you're right, though. Like, we could bring in people from the community for Arma. It's not really, like, I don't know if there's a lot of people that actually play Arma, but I think there's probably a few. It's just for Arma, you need, like, 30.
Yeah, we would need to do tryouts or something, because, like, that's one game where one person could literally destroy the entire mission. Like, yeah. And it's not even that, even just not knowing what to do when, and all of a sudden everyone's dead, and then you're starting from scratch.
That's true. It could be very frustrating. You'd have to like whitelist it and find the right people. And there's people that I'm sure we could trust. It's just the process to make it actually functional would be a lot.
It would be like getting a 40-man raid together in World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
It's that kind of level of organization that you need.
But you're right. We could just do some air control, grab a couple of people for air control, and because you could have a ground team on that too.
Yeah.
So if you got 10 people together for air control, I think it'd be a good time.
That might be too many. The game would go too swiftly, and it'd be too chaotic with that many.
I mean, you put 8 people on the ground. Yeah, you put 8 people on the ground and have like two crews maximum. You'd have like, because you could have a logistics helicopter, combat helicopter, and then everybody else would just be foot soldiers.
Yeah.
I think that'd be okay. The risk is, of course, a virus, but I like doing public work. Yeah, for going off the mod hub. Yeah, I don't like that risk. I'm really good at that game. I may just let me go buy it real quick. You can be good at Arma. Like, being good at Arma is just about taking it seriously enough that you're not wrecking anybody else's experience. And then just learning the mechanics, really. It's only when you have people who are like trying to be funny or trying to be on stream or intentionally trolling that it gets really bad. The Arma community is actually really good. Like, you don't run into a lot of those people just playing Arma. Streaming does always bring in that risk, but
or you'll get those people who want to like march, like literally walk your character around for an hour and not like do anything. Like, take it to the mill sim level where you're just like, come on, guys. Like,
I think those people just have some sort of weird power fetish that they're exerting on Arma.
I think it's more they wanted to be in the military. Like, they really desperately wanted to be, but for whatever reason couldn't get in.
Maybe.
Or they miss being in the military so much that they want to, and maybe they never really progressed where they wanted to in the military, and so they're using it as an outlet.
And to be clear, we're talking about not people who just like playing like this, but if you've ever tried to play like this, you met the people we're talking about. Some people just don't like the realism, and that's cool. But it does attract a very certain type of person that is not very pleasant to interact with. Hard to explain until you've experienced it.
We had, I was in part of this one mil sim group, and I kind of proved myself as an adequate sniper.
Right.
And so while everyone was out marching around, I was allowed to have my own drills with my spotter. And so we would take a little bird and we would just go flying way, way out in the middle of nowhere. And then he would like IRL be smoking up. and we would just hang out and shoot at things. It was. And everyone else is like literally walking
video
through the
game
paths.
marching.
That's
so good.
And we're out, like we had our food and we're just like chilling, and it was so much fun.
So funny.
So much fun.
Stardy, thank you for that prime sub. I'm not even interested in the ground stuff. I just want to be a pilot. Like I want to run freight and move people, and that's it. That's all I've ever liked doing in that game. I have no interest in being on the ground. But I am running 2 farm stakes, yeah. I think if you could find a server that gets rid of a lot of the assists, so piloting is really hard and you actually like need to have a good pilot, I think that'd be fun. But the other thing I like is having to manually navigate, because some servers you don't have like an icon on the map. You actually have to navigate with. I like that. I think that's really entertaining. Also keep some of the trollier people out because they can't do anything. Nobody's committed enough to trolling that they've learned cartography so that they can troll better.
Right. I just don't know how interesting it would be to watch streaming. Or do you mean off stream?
I mean off stream. I don't think it would make a very good stream game. I think if anything, off stream and then record it, and then if you were bored, maybe edit down the good moments.
Yeah, I think the truck is full.
Like not okay. You're right. The truck has been full for a while. Yeah, I don't think it would be fun for stream just because there is so much setup and admin work, but I think it would make a great video. And then you could just record the whole thing for people to watch if they wanted to, or you could edit it down, however you wanted to do it.
I think I need more of that in my life, actually.
It like would give you something to edit down and work on if you wanted to. And it'd be fun. I feel like that would be fun editing because you would know all the good moments. And
I would enjoy that. Yeah, because it would be a little bit too... Well, we did try streaming it that one day, and it was kind of meh.
It was okay. I mean, people just look at the inside of the cab of a helicopter the whole time, so it's not really like... Yeah. Plus, like, my perspective wouldn't be a good one to stream. If I'm just flying a helicopter the whole time, like, I've got the worst perspective in the whole game to... I enjoy it. I like every second of it, but it's not fun to look at the inside of a helicopter the whole time.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sharp, what was your question? Oh, am I running 2 farm stakes? Yes. Yeah. I hate games where the map and minimap follow the direction the player is looking. I always block the minimaps to the north. Oh, interesting. I'm the opposite. I like when it follows the player. Even in Flight Sim, I'll change the EFB settings so that they follow the direction I'm flying.
Can you multiplayer? I think I asked you this actually. You can multiplayer farm sim or flight sim, right?
Flight sim? I think so, but I don't really know how it works. Like, I don't know what you do. I gotta play around with it a little
bit.
Like,
you wouldn't have a co-pilot. You would have 2 people flying planes.
Oh, I don't know. A co-pilot would be really nice because that game actually has a reason to have a co-pilot. So like managing the radio.
You have to do radio calls because I would so be into that. I love that.
Yeah, you can do radio calls. Obviously, like mapping and navigating, you have to do. Yeah, it's pretty good. And you can go full realism, like all of the buttons in every aircraft you interact with. So there's shortcuts for if you don't want to play it like that. But if you want to, you can literally one-to-one operate at whatever aircraft are in the game.
Really?
Yeah.
There's no combat in it though. Like if you fly a fighter jet, you're not shooting anything. That's more
you can fly
DCS
a fighter
world.
jet, but yeah, they're not going for combat. But it wouldn't be good anyways. DCS is built for combat. That's kind of the go-to combat sim right now. DCS is interesting because every aircraft is like its own DLC, but they're not all made by the same people, and some are better or worse physics and quality and stuff like that.
See, here, I'm going to get on my soapbox for a minute. People poop on Star Citizen all the time. Look at DCS. DCS is another perfect example of I need to spend $100 to get a model of an F-18 to fly around.
But it's a one-to-one model.
I don't care. I don't care. I have a 1-to-1 Polaris on Star Citizen. It's like, so what?
I mean, if it's the same quality level, I get it. I think it's because like, there's no progression in DCS. Like you're getting it because you want to sim that thing and it is the content. Whereas like in Star Citizen, it's kind of feels like you're skipping the progression. And maybe you're right. Maybe people do treat it kind of like how people play DCS where they want to sim that aircraft or that spacecraft so they buy it. But like it feels like it's almost like you're paying to skip what do you call it? Progression. Starty, thank you for the 300 bits, dude. What the heck? Thanks so much. What the heck was that for? But yeah, I think back to the original point, recording some Arma, if you want to do that, I'm super down. I would love to do an Arma night. And I think like I know Jolly has mentioned he was interested in it. I know other people in chat have mentioned they were interested. So if we did want to put together like a squad or something like that, I think that'd be cool.
Trouble is, Demonius, if you say FA-18, people don't think of it the same as F-18. I know the difference, but
if you say F-18, people think FA-18. Well, okay, the people who know the difference think FA-18. Just colloquially say F-18. I think it's perfectly fine. Yes, it's a moderately different aircraft, but like
we're not going to say F-15E Strike Eagle every single time we want to say F-15.
Yeah, you don't say C-130J every time you talk about a C-130. Like, we do this with all sorts of aircraft. Or 737. You don't define 737-800 every time you say it. Right? Yeah. I think it's okay to say F-18. And people will probably assume you're talking FA-18. Rightly so. Yeah, I don't think you got to be that specific about it, unless the context requires that specificity. And is that a word? Specificity. Specificity. I think it's specificity. That specificity sounds wrong. Specificity. Specificity sounds like something you get in your lungs if you explore old houses or something like that.
I got the specificity.
A specificity.
Specificity.
I think it's specificity. Yeah, that sounds more right to me. Get Austin to play? Dude, Austin would have such a terrible time in Arma. I literally could not conceive a worse game to try and get Austin to play. It is such a bad time, dude. It's a good game, but it is not intuitive or user-friendly or fun or... Talking about the FAEF Super Hornet? I didn't see a manufacturer in there. Get the manufacturer in there. Come on. Give me a block number too. No block number included? Oh, LARPer. Come on, Samsonite. You're better than this. So well, how's it going, dude? Baby Shark is the outro? Okay, fine, but I'm looking for a remix. Hi, Swell. I was just thinking about you, dude. How you been? That's so funny. Are your ears burning or what? Adrian, thanks for the follow. And Mav, thanks for the follow.
I think Kane stole my Swedish fish, by the way. I still haven't got them.
Swedish fish. Swedish fish.
You know about the Swedish fish that you stole.
I don't think I ever got them. Retired USAF, we always say the exact aircraft F-15E is a whole different mission and airframe from an F-15C. Then don't get me started on all the F-16 blocks. Well, that's what I said about context, right? Like if you were in the context of being in the Air Force and talking about it with other people in the Air Force, that may change it. But like just talking to people on the internet, probably. But I mean, that changes too. Like if you're talking to other veterans or even if you're talking to the War Thunder community, maybe you'll be a little more specific. I'm sure I have heard people specify blocks with certain aircraft as well. How about the HMS Prince of Wales got to get specific for what you're talking about? I don't know what that means. Metal version of Baby Shark? I think Our Last Night did a version of Baby Shark.
No, but that Leapfrog Studios guy did. What's his name? I can't remember his name.
Frog Studios? I'm not aware. I don't know what that is. I think they were in the package that customs took. Oh.
Help me. Help me.
Ow. That's kind of impressive. Great handstand, Dad.
That's a lip stand right there. I think I'm stuck on the railing or something.
Tip your bucket forward.
It's full of stuff. I don't want to. Well, maybe.
Oh.
Yeah, that did it.
Okay.
I don't know where it went.
You know what, Dan? That's a really good point. We could get Ultra to play Arma with us.
Leo, his name is Leo. The Satan got it. That guy who does the Baby Shark metal version.
Name is Leo?
Yeah, I can't pronounce the last. Mora or I don't know. I think he's from Sweden or Denmark or something like that.
This is a real
person.
He does
an awesome version of Africa by Toto. Like amazing. Okay.
Health and safety won't like how you're exiting those equipment. We put health and safety into the conveyor system months ago. We sent them down there to check something out, and then we turned it on, and we never heard from them again. We're like, yeah, there's some health and safety down there. Go check it out. Turn it on. Gone.
Sorry. Speaking of safety.
They got bumpers. It's fine.
Unhealthy safety.
Cover them in metal on purpose.
Yeah, maybe we should run the smoother in here.
Let's go take the truck in the meantime. It's just it gets messed up so fast.
Yeah, it's true.
A lot of this rock goes down. I could start going down on this. Dad, that's gross. The PG-13 stream.
You said it, not me.
Well, it's not what it means. That did not sound right. I heard it. Heard it. PC only? Yes. Time is it? 4:16. That's it?
I'm getting hungry.
That's what I was thinking. Was there a time change in the middle of our stream or something? Health and safety doesn't exist in my house. Use sunglasses as eye shields when using a disc cutter and no face mask for the wood particles.
I just do a safety squint, to be honest.
I think that's worse. Sunglasses are marginally better, but I think there's still a chance that you send shards of glass into your eyes. Maybe it's because I started relatively on time today and I'm not used to that. Not used to having to do a full 5 hours of stream. It's freaking me out. Sparx is hungry for a nitro gummy bear. That was honestly not as bad as I thought it was. Out of all of the spicy challenges I've done, the nitro gummy bear was one of the easier ones total. The worst one by far was still the chip, the hot chip. That was horrible.
I've got a nitro gummy bear waiting for when we hit our PC goal, stream PC goal.
Okay, you should just
it's on my shelf.
It's really not that bad. Like it's spicy in your mouth, but it doesn't because it's all sugar. It doesn't mess you up later.
Right.
You know what I mean? But like the hot chip, you felt that for 2 days. It was so bad. Really? It tasted horrible. It was insanely spicy. It was greasy, so it like held the spice on your taste buds. Yeah, and then you felt it going down. You felt it sitting in your stomach like a rock, and then every step of your intestines, you physically felt it. It was so insane. They've discontinued that, so if you didn't do it, you're safe now.
Oh, really?
Man, yeah. Some kid died eating it, and they had to. They had to change it. Now it's the super salty chip or something like that.
I'd do that.
Got nerfed. Well, yeah.
I want to try that salty black licorice. Where is that from? Is that from Sweden as well?
Yep.
Like that ridiculously sweet, salty stuff.
Yeah. Do you want some? I have some in my house.
Sure. I'll do it for a challenge.
It's gross.
Maya also got me this. It's like a giant gummy jalapeno, and it's got different scales as you go. Like it's different colors all the way up. The gummy bear.
Oh yeah, and it gets spicier and
hotter
spicier.
And hotter and hotter. Yeah.
Reaper chicken at Dave's Hot Chicken, dude. If the Dave's Hot Chicken in Calgary wasn't so bad, I would consider trying something like that. But there's a Dave's, and because it's in the middle of Calgary, basically no matter where you are in Calgary, except over on maybe the east side, you're gonna get it if you order Dave's, and it's junk. It's so bad. They use the same seasoning for every level, and they just add more. But it's like they use the mild seasoning for every level and just add more of it, so all of their stuff tastes mild. And they always miss stuff in the order. Fries are cold when it gets there. It's the worst. Other location, fantastic. But that one, it's literally so bad, I have sent in a complaint to corporate because I wanted them to fix it. It wasn't that I wanted to get anything for free or something like that. It's that I like the restaurant and want them to fix it so we can order it and it's good. And they just gave me such a crappy answer. They were like, oh, sorry, give us another chance. And it was like, it's been 5 chances. It's been horrible every time. So I've given up on Dave's, unfortunately. And it sucks because I really do think it's a fantastic restaurant. We just don't have one that we can actually order from and get good food. Dan and Simoon, thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. Appreciate that. Was that the one chip challenge? That's the one, the one chip challenge. Yeah, I've got Twitch as well. Dad's got Twitch. I've got Twitch. If you go to my bio on TikTok and go to that link, it's in there. You got the AI response? I think I don't know if it was even an AI response. I think it was an automated response and that's it. But it was junk, dude.
Hey, Kaden.
What?
Somebody by the name of Conning says hello? Question mark?
Conning? Connie?
Koning?
Koenig? Hi,
no?
Koenig.
Koenig? Okay, sure.
Koenig? Koning? I say
Koning.
I know Conan. Okay. Hi, Conan. There's also a Koenig floating around somewhere, too. That's so funny. YYC Soren, thank you for the follow. That's crazy. Mentioned Calgary one time. Thank you for the follow.
What's SawCon? Like they have a convention of saws? What? I hate it when he laughs like that. I've got. Can't even say about it.
What?
What?
Read the chat, Dad.
SawCon. Okay. Yeah. Okay, JB gets a timeout.
He deserves it. That's fair. You Five Guys, we do have Five Guys. That place is great. It's great. I wish they had like some spicy options. Although Burger's Priest might be better than Five Guys now. I gotta give it to them. Might have to be done with Five Guys and switch.
Wait,
those freaking fried candied jalapenos that we had, just incredible.
Five Guys what?
Burgers and fries, Dad.
Yes. What did you say?
I said Burger's Priest was better.
Who?
Burger's Priest, the place you and I went with the incredible burgers last week. What?
I went there with Kaden not too long ago.
I am Kaden. What are you talking about? Oh my God.
How does it feel? How does it
Dad,
feel,
I need you to
Kaden?
grab a piece of paper and a pen and draw a clock for me real quick.
A clock?
It's a dementia test. People with dementia struggle to draw a clock very early in the process. It's a dementia joke.
I probably would struggle to...
You're too demented to get it.
Too demented?
Too demented to get it.
Demented.
Demented. As in has dementia.
I don't think that's what that means.
What does demented mean? Yeah, it does. It means has dementia. Probably kind of a rude way to say it, but like...
How demented are you?
Yeah, demented. Or does that mean something else? I just assumed it meant has dementia. Well, that's how I used it, so that's what it means now.
So a Dementor gives you dementia?
As dementia? No, would give you dementia.
No, in Harry Potter.
They kind of do, don't they?
I know.
So maybe. I gotta be honest with you, I don't think what's her name thought that hard about the name of Dementors. I don't think there was any medical terminology to the Dementors. Dementors is an adjective that describes somebody who's in a state of mind of madness, unhinged behavior, or mental derangement. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So it kind of
holds describes me perfectly, actually.
Or clinical context to describe someone suffering from cognitive dementia. Okay. Well, okay. Thank you, Demonius. Making sure. Did you get to snack on peanuts while you waited for your orders at Burger Priest? No. We got free cookies though, which was kind of sick. So they made it up. We didn't get free peanuts, but we did get free cookies. That's true. Peanut oil is definitely the superior oil. What?
What's the best oil? Like, let's say I got a stainless steel frying pan and I wanted to sear a steak because I've seen some amazing videos on doing this. What's the best oil that has like the highest, highest smoke point? Like, what would be the best oil to use?
I think it's technically grapeseed oil has the highest smoke point, but it's insanely expensive. It doesn't taste that very good. Doesn't taste very good.
Okay.
Canola oil's fine. Like, yeah, canola oil's great. And it's got a high smoke point. If it's high enough to deep fry, it's high enough to sear. You're going to be just fine. That's true. Technically, motor oil would be higher. I use peanut oil. It's got a lower smoke point, but I like the flavor of peanut oil. Smoke point's lower though. Seed oil is typically the highest for smoke point. And don't worry about what TikTok grifters say about seed oil. It's fine.
Olive oil? For real?
No, olive oil is like the lowest smoke point. Don't use olive oil.
Oh.
Yeah.
So no motor oil.
No motor oil. Olive oil will smoke and burn very quickly. So basically, the more the oil tastes like something, that means the higher the level of like organic particles in it, and those are what burn and taste bitter when they burn.
Okay.
Yeah,
somebody on TikTok said avocado oil.
Avocado oil is like olive oil that will smoke and burn very fast. So you can you can use it to sear a steak. It's a little more prone to tasting bitter once it burns. So like you gotta be careful. If you're going for high temp seed oils, if you're going for flavor, you could do like vegetable oils like olive or avocado and stuff like that. Seed oils are bad for you though? No, that's not true. There's no actual solid research supporting the claims that seed oils are bad for you. There is some claiming that it may lead to an increase in inflammation, but it's not terribly good science. Yeah, don't worry about that. Smoke point doesn't mean nothing if it kills you. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no good research supporting that seed oils are harmful. I'm absolutely willing to change my mind if if it's presented to me. But every time somebody shows me research, it's like some dude in his garage or the most insanely flawed rat study you've ever seen in your life. It's good, but it does make good marketing. That's true. If you're trying to sell some avocado oil, which traditionally did not sell very well, then telling people seed oils will kill them is great marketing. That's true. Coconut oil. I think coconut oil was high in cholesterol or something like that. I mean, it's oil, but like coconut oil and palm oil are not the healthiest oils you could be eating. But those also won't make very good like fry oils or high temp oils, right? Somebody said beef tallow. Beef tallow can be good for deep frying. If you're trying to polymerize it on a cast iron, though, wouldn't be as good as the seed oil. Fine avocado oil has a smoke point between 510 and 520 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's incredibly low. That's incredibly low. That means it's starting to smoke at deep fry temps, which is dangerous because smoke is what happens before it bursts into flames, right? So you really don't want to.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Yeah. Yeah. Beef tallow is not the healthiest. I know people like to go with the natural stuff, and I know it feels good to like go for the natural option. Beef tallow is definitely touted as the healthiest by, you know, these dudes on the internet that are trying to sell you a full meat diet and stuff like that, but beef tallow definitely is not. Unfortunately, and people don't really like to hear it, the more processed the oil, the more stable it is and the less junk tends to be in there. It doesn't mean oil is ever really that good for you, but there's a lot of fear mongering around oil that you can just pretty safely ignore. Smoke point of canola range from 400 to 475. That cannot be true. Canola oil is like a go-to deep fry oil. That would be way too low for canola. The best oils to keep in your pantry include avocado oil, the top choice for high heating cooking. Have you ever cooked with avocado oil? It smokes like olive oil immediately. I mean, yeah, maybe if it's really highly processed, but that would be very expensive. Like, the more you process it and the more organic stuff you take out of the oil, the higher the smoke point gets. But, like, avocados are not a cheap way to achieve that. Bacon grease for fried steaks with a garlic butter finish. I used to keep bacon grease in the fridge, but I'm just kind of tired of cooking everything and making it taste like bacon grease. Like, it's definitely useful and cheap if you're making bacon on a regular basis, but it just kind of made everything I made taste like bacon, and it always made the house smell like bacon. And I was like, I feel like the downsides are not worth it. Just use butter. Well, you can actually refine butter at home and make ghee, which is basically filtering the milk solids out of butter, and then you basically, like, it's basically butter oil, and you can actually fry in ghee. I don't know if I would deep fry in ghee. It'd be expensive and still probably some danger to that, but it's got a nice flavor, that's for sure. How about lard? I don't have a lot of experience with lard. It's a little overhyped in terms of the health benefits, but be natural, which is nice. What do you have against the smell of bacon? I just found that it was like constant, like it was just constantly smelling bacon. The house always smelled like bacon fat, and I was just getting sick of it. So I was like, okay, I'm not doing this anymore.
Sorry, my vehicle's broken. I'm just fixing it.
Okay. My buddy only runs beef tallow on his food truck. He also owns a fitness supplement store, so very informative on what's healthier. Okay, owning a fitness supplement store is not a good prerequisite for knowing what's healthier. I'm sure he's a little more in tune than the average person, but there's a lot of sales tactics and stuff in there. However, I like beef tallow from a quality standpoint. Like, in terms of flavor and quality standpoint, the fact that he uses beef tallow, I think, just means he probably makes some great food more than anything. But for healthiness, I mean, talking about the healthiness of oils is kind of like talking about which cigarettes are healthier. Like, you know, are Pall Malls healthier than Newports? Maybe, but they're both cigarettes. Like, if you're consuming that much oil where this is making a difference in your life, the problem is the amount of oil you're consuming, not the differences in the oil. A lot of it is marketing, though. That's a good point. Canadian bacon does smell good. Bacon is haram. I'll go to hell for bacon. That's fine. That's okay with me. Demonia says high heat searing deep fried oil, refined avocado oil. See, I don't like this because this sounds like a Google AI answer, and whenever we fact check Google AI, it's wrong. I don't like that this sounds like that. Flaxseed and walnut oil, 225. Some of these numbers don't line up, Demonius. I don't know where you're getting this from, but it does kind of strike me as a Google AI answer, and that does make me a little skeptical. I'd probably like to see this actually presented by...
What was the grape oil? What was the smoke temp of the...
Grapeseed oil was good. It's good for sealing your cast iron. because it polymerizes real nice. Most healthy oil is 5W30. My truck doesn't complain, and my motor is healthy, so that's the best oil. I like it. Go for it. And the only reason I'm skeptical of that is because some of those are literally opposite of how some kitchens use oil, and so like it doesn't seem right to me. I
mean, Wikipedia.
Don't buy one of those pans. A baby takes less care. Nah, don't let people scare you away from cast iron pan. They're not. They don't need as much babying as people think. When you first buy them, you'll have to spend a little bit of work. Like getting them into the right shape, but after that you can treat it like a regular pan. It does, if you're being really hard on it, like if you're constantly cooking really acidic stuff and you're washing it with like steel wool, then it's gonna be a bit of a pain. But regular dish soap is totally fine. There's no lie in the dish soap these days, so regular dish soap is fine. Regular normal sponges, not steel wool or steel brushes, are fine. And then as long as you're regularly cooking in it with fats, once you get a nice old cast iron pan, you're good. Don't soak the pan. If you can't soak your cast iron pan, then you haven't sealed your cast iron pan. You can soak your cast iron pan totally fine. Now, I wouldn't leave it in there for an hour, but like you can submerge your cast iron pan once it's been used enough. That's totally fine. You should be sealing the whole pan anyways, and if you've done that right, then it's sealed. You're good. In the early stages, if you do submerge it or you wash it, what you can do is you can just put it in the oven at like 100 degrees, 150 degrees, and dry it out and then reseal it. But once you get enough layers on there, you're totally fine. Yeah, you can put soap on it. The advice of not putting soap on your cast iron pan is very old advice from when dish soap was a very strong, hard substance with lye in it. Dish soap is totally fine for your cast iron pans now. And don't scour it. Yeah, don't scour it. And honestly, like if you have a pan, like I've got a cast iron that I've been using regularly for 10 years. If there's something on the surface, I could probably even get away with like a hard brush, or I don't know about steel wool. That might still be kind of intense for it, but I could be really rough with that one. You wash your pans? Yes. I'm scared to ask whether or not you're washing your pans. Can you control the real machine if it's given or it's just a game? What do you mean? Like, could you remotely control the real machine? Yeah, as long as you have your machines set up similarly to the real thing, then this is, you know, you're using the same, what do you call it? Kind of controls. I've tested this myself, actually. I've tested this in an excavator, a wheel loader, combine, multitude of tractors, and even a race car. And as long as you set up your sim correctly, it's never 1-to-1, but you can actually build those skills. It's crazy, dude. Same format, yeah. I'll have to, Demonius, could you send that to the Discord? Because I'll check that out later. Because that, either I'm way off about my knowledge of oils or something's wrong there, because that doesn't line up to my experience. When did Twitch start doing the TikTok stream format? A couple weeks ago. Now you can switch between all three. It's actually 3 formats now. It's crazy.
I always wash my pants.
There's something like you're not supposed to wash your jeans, like the guy who made Levi's said you're not supposed to wash them.
Like ever?
That's gross.
Probably because of all the lye in the soap. Old news now.
Actually, that could be part of it.
It wrecks the copper washing,
and they put them through those like squeezers to get all the liquid out. It was a tough time to be jeans. That's a good point. Okay, I'll go take a look, Demonius, because yeah, that doesn't sound right. Are you gonna tunnel under the road? We might. I gotta ramp it down further back, but honestly, like we could. I think what I have to do is pull some stuff out of that wall first. They say you can wash your pants maybe once a month after use. Once a month to wash your pants?
No.
I mean,
I fart way too much to wash my pants once a month.
if you never sweat or do anything that gets on your pants, that's crazy. You're wearing raw denim. Yeah, I mean, it probably would make your clothes last longer, but I feel like the downsides of being the guy known for stinky pants is probably not. Like, I'd rather buy a new pair of jeans every few years than be stinky pants man and have jeans that I've had for 25 years, you know?
And the thing that is nasty on clothes is the drying process, not so much the washing process. Most of the, especially the high efficiency washers nowadays, where they don't like basically churn the stuff like that we used to have.
Yeah.
It's a lot more gentle. It's the drying process that really hurts the fibers.
I feel like that's true. I feel like a lot of this advice is just old. Like, it just was from when the washing process, exactly like the cast iron thing. Like, this just from when the process was way worse on, way harder on whatever you were washing. If I feed my cows hay and grass, will they be able to reproduce and produce milk? Just hay and grass. They won't produce it terribly efficiently, no. But they still will. If that's all you could do, do it. Because it will get you more than nothing, but not as efficiently as TMR. The heck am I stuck on? Oh, fixed it. Whoa. I should do a public server on this? I don't know if there is servers. We should talk to Bisect and see if they will support out-of-ore servers. But I don't know if there's even a framework in the game for public servers yet. I haven't even looked. When I think about it. Hang them outside. I've got a few clothes that need to be hung to dry, but to be honest with you, it's such a hassle that I just like won't wear them. Like, I had a wool sweater once and it was such a nightmare to wash that I'd wear it once and then it would sit in the bottom of the laundry hamper for like months and months and months. I'm like, oh, I gotta hand wash at the sink and hang it up. And I was just like, you know what? Why do I even have it? I just ended up throwing it out. So I'm like, I'm never gonna wash this. I don't like washing it. It looks nice. I like wearing it, but it's just not worth it. It's like things that can't go in the dishwasher. Like, honestly, I do not, like, I won't buy coffee mugs that can't go in the dishwasher, plates or cutlery that can't go in the dishwasher. I won't put the cast iron in the dishwasher, but that's it. Everything else is going in, dude. It can't survive the dishwasher. It's not meant for this place. Going weeks or months between washes with raw denim creates different fade effect, which is why people will hold out. Oh, weird. Is raw denim, like, what is raw denim? Denim's cotton, right? Is it dyed cotton or is it something special? Nobody's been running a load counter, but you know what I could do is I'll run up there and I'll go see if how much asphalt is in there. All right, 1 second. All my work clothes are hang wash, so I barely use my dry. Yeah, all of my work shirts from my last job I had to hang to dry, and then they had to be ironed and, all that nonsense. Too much work. I could definitely see the benefit of having a laundry service. I don't know how much a laundry service costs, but in that case, being able to send all your work shirts off to be ironed and clean would be so good, dude. You should get a CB for American Truck Sim. That'd be so cool, dude. How expensive are they? I don't even need a real one. I just need, like, even just one that's technically a USB mic, I think would be sick. All right, let's see where we're at. Did you end up making a plant tutorial? No, I haven't even learned yet. 27K in here. Okay, I mean, let me go look at how much room we were able to make. Because this was about 25. Regular denim jeans go through heavy washing, distressing, and fading, which is more preferred so you don't have issues with the indigo dye transferring. Oh, okay. So this block right here, from the road, you know what? We're pretty close. That block that you see right there, that was 25K. So I think if we get to about 40K, I think we'll actually have enough to pave this whole thing. We could even do 50 just so we have a little left over too. We were pretty efficient with that. We could do 50 just in case we need to fix stuff once we start. I never really knew what denim was. I thought it was cotton, but I guess I don't really know how it's made. It's just that denim that's been woven and dyed and not processed, so you can create your own wear patterns as you move around and the dye rubs off where the creases form. Oh, cool. I've never been like a huge fan of denim. Like I wear a lot of, I don't even know what you would call them. Well, I wore a lot of suit pants for the most part. And then now I wear, I don't know what you'd call these. Not really slacks, chinos maybe? I don't know. I only have a couple of pairs of jeans. Not terribly comfy. That dude can jump far. Yeah, the game's probably not good enough to enforce a realistic jumping height. So you kind of do need it, but it would be cool. Would be cool if one day they changed the jumping height. I don't know if they permanently want that or if the idea is that it's it just kind of accommodates the current needs of the game. Okay, so I need to tunnel straight in this way. Try to get this as flat as possible too. I need to tunnel straight in this way so that I can widen this ramp out. There is missions in this game. Yeah, you will kind of roughly use the missions, especially in the early game. Later on, it's like farm sim where you're mostly just doing stuff yourself. Like you're kind of figuring it out yourself. The mine slowly caves in over time, but no, we don't actually have to worry about it collapsing in on us. What?
Where are the rollers? Are they in your pants?
They're in my pants.
Get the rollers out of your pants and give your dad one, please. Bet you never thought you'd heard me say that, eh?
Nope. Didn't. There you go. I don't have any pants, jeans, slack, etc. that actually fit me. I've lost 30 pounds over those last year. Oh my god, Demonius. Good for you, dude. That's freaking awesome.
Where did they go?
Oh, it's right beside the dump truck here.
Nice, thanks.
When do you start parking in that lot? Once it's paved, we're pretty much good to go. I do want to put some like coverage buildings in there, but really just quick, easy coverings, not like actual shops or anything like that. I was just thinking kind of like an overhang. Or a hot dog suit? I do have a hot dog suit. That's true. Comfy travel lazy clothes is what you wear now. Yeah, I tend to wear... Like now that I don't have to be dressed in a suit every day, I tend to go a little more cozy. I've really been liking t-shirts lately too for stream. Because a lot of my other clothes are warmer. But when I stream for a long time, I've been liking t-shirts and stuff. I also think part of me is just enjoying that I can wear more t-shirts now. And I'm just, I just don't have to, you know, iron my clothes every day. What's 90 USD? Oh, CB radios are 90. I don't know. That's a little bit expensive, but I mean, it wouldn't be the most expensive simulator gear. That's for sure. Notice a lot of people don't wear jeans, they wear sweatpants. I cannot stand sweatpants. They're too warm. I would throw up. I have one pair of pajamas that's basically sweatpants, and I can only wear them for a little bit. Do a lot of people wear sweatpants? I don't see a lot of people wearing sweatpants. Maybe I haven't really been paying attention that much. It's a lot of, I feel like a lot of people wear fitness stuff now. I think a lot of women wear leggings. And then I see a lot more men in shorts, but I feel like it's a lot of fitness stuff now. I don't know. Yeah, jeans. I mean, jeans are just not as comfy and they are warm. Like jeans are warm. The other thing I don't like is jeans are not nice for sitting for long periods of time. So like, if you're in a job where you're sitting at a desk or you're driving a lot, like jeans for long drives don't feel good. Flights, I don't like wearing jeans on flights. I think those are incredibly uncomfy.
That's brutal.
So I think a lot of it too is
people are just doing pinch and bind.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are just doing more jobs and in their life generally sitting more, driving, working, and stuff where they're sitting. And jeans are not good for that. Jeans are great if you're on the farm or you're outside or you're like working a physical job where you need that extra layer of protection. But I think most people just aren't doing those kind of jobs. Or sweatpants at home if in the winter if I'm cold, but usually leggings. Yeah, I think that's like the standard now. Sweatpants are reversed for snowboarding or working outside when it's negative 50. Or reserved for snowboarding.
I wear jeans pretty much all the time.
That makes sense for your job, though. Yeah.
No, not at my job. My job, I wear. Yeah, I'm always in jeans at home. Yeah.
Interesting. I couldn't do that 24/7. I was brought up to wear jeans and not to cry. I am so sorry. Sorry.
Oh.
You can, John. You can cry. It's okay to cry, dude. No worries. And it's also okay to not wear jeans. Those aren't that serious, but it's okay to do both. When I was in school, I had a pair of insulated jeans. Really? That's horrible. Was it like wool on the inside? Ugh. I'm sure there's a situation where those would be lovely to have, but not in my life, that's for sure. PJs are taking over now. Won't see sweats now with it being summer. I will be honest. I think I've seen PJs less and less. I think we have successfully started bullying people out of PJs in public because when I was a teenager, it was constant. Adults, kids, teenagers, PJs in public. It was horrible.
You know where people still wear PJs? And maybe this is acceptable, I guess, is at hotels.
Oh.
Whenever I'm at hotels, they're constantly wearing PJs. And it's like, I don't want to see that when I'm eating my breakfast. My free continental
That's a good point.
Horrible
People
eggs
do.
breakfast. I don't want to have to deal with that as well.
But to be fair,
I'm
if
done.
breakfast wasn't 5:30 to 5:45, I think people would have time to change into something else. But yeah, that's fair. No, I think we have successfully bullied people out of pajamas in public. Obviously, there's still people doing it, but it is definitely less common than it used to be. But I mean, people now do like just like workout clothes and stuff, which is as convenient, a little more socially acceptable, as convenient. So I think they just switched so they didn't have to hear about it. Is Beam coming to console? Yes. PlayStation. Go to Walmart, PJs everywhere. I mean, that's Walmart.
Wreck my flat area.
All right. That's Walmart. I feel like it's acceptable. Also, have you seen the PJs they sell at Walmart? I think the problem is Walmart shoppers have access to way better PJs than the rest of us. Excuse me. Because they just sell bangers over there, dude. I have a pair of NASA pajamas from Walmart, and they're amazing. They're incredible.
Like made by NASA, or they just say NASA on them?
They just say NASA on them. They're probably not
I want
even
space.
licensed.
I want space sleeping attire.
SpaceX should do some pajamas or something.
That'd be awesome. I'd buy that 100%.
I want them to be made of a different material, like a spacey material, though. That'd be sick.
Like a rayon.
The insulated jeans I had were fleece lined jeans.
Oh, that seems
That would
very
be
hot and uncomfortable.
incredible as long as you could keep them dry. The second you got sweaty, I'd be ripping those off. I'd just go in my underwear wherever I was going. That'd be
break
me, dude. Yeah. I just went to work in my PJs after hours parts call. Well, that's your God-given right to do an after hours call in your PJs. That's totally fine. I support it.
When I did after hours calls, I'd be in my pajamas underneath my coveralls for sure.
That's
for
100%, 100% acceptable. They're gonna call you in your personal time. You get to wear your PJs.
Yep. Exactly, 100%.
It's like going into work on a day off for something. Like if you're going to work on a day off for a meeting, you're not wearing your work clothes. You're wearing your everyday clothes, and they're just gonna have to get over it.
Probably be fired for that.
What if you went to a meeting? Well, like a board meeting maybe, but if you were just like,
Nope.
Crazy.
I have to wear business casual all the time.
Okay, maybe it helps that I'm like that I'm more prone to wearing business casual anyways, but Mr. Cyclic, thank you for the 50 stream streaks, dude. When I was a volunteer fireman, I would wear pajamas to the fire station. That's awesome. Fair. I like that. It's a volunteer. What are they gonna do? Fire you? Not let you volunteer anymore? You're putting out fires. I would also exercise that right as a volunteer fireman.
Man, I sure wish I
great.
could had my regulation jeans on so I could put that fire out for you. Unfortunately, I'm sitting here in my cotton pajamas.
My extra flammable cotton pajamas. What socks are you wearing? I'm wearing bright blue socks, greenish blue socks, seafoam green I'll call them, with cows on them.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm wearing planet socks. I like space. I like space. I like space a lot.
Feel like safe to fall. You're not wearing socks? We don't need to know. Don't tell me about your feet. I don't care about your feet. I don't want to hear about it. Feet are gross. I don't want to know. I'm gonna pretend you are, okay? You hate wearing socks? What?
How can you hate wearing socks? I hate not wearing socks.
I like wearing socks. Yeah. Like some people get upset when you say you wear socks to bed. Socks to bed is the best because your feet don't even really need to be under the covers. It doesn't matter. It's total freedom.
Yeah, but you got all like the cat hair and all the dust from the floor.
Yeah, you're
bringing that into your bed. Yeah, not every night
prisons. Though. Does it bother you to wear socks like it?
Ooh, what about those socks with like the finger socks?
Those
like
socks?
They had like the glove socks.
Actually, they actually have words for the fingers that are on your feet, Dad. Can't remember what it's called though.
And muting.
Those sound horrible. He actually did mute.
I'm just kidding. I muted you.
Good. Yeah, that's fine.
I didn't want to hear your stupid toes comment anyway.
Yeah, you don't like when people are sarcastic to you? Does it bother you when people are sarcastic?
Does it bother you when I'm sarcastic to you?
Only when you misunderstand my genuine statements as sarcasm.
That bothers you? So I'm sarcastic back. Okay, should we unpack this in front of everybody, or do you want to do it?
Yes.
Okay.
Because like sometimes I'm trying to say something genuine, and you're assuming I'm sarcastic. Like I would never. There's no possible way I could say something genuine to you.
Okay.
And it's hurtful.
Give me an example.
It's bad.
Give me an example.
The other day, and I say other day, but this was months ago, but we were playing a game. It might have been this game.
65 years ago.
This is 28 years ago. But we were playing a game, and I was like, oh, that looks really good. And you're like, don't patronize me, son. And then I had to explain that I was being genuine.
Is that not more a commentary on how often you compliment your father as opposed to
I compliment
my sarcasm?
you all the time. I say nice things all the time.
That's true. Yeah,
and you interpret 90% of them as sarcasm. See, that's the problem. You don't even know how often I say nice things. You think I'm super sarcastic.
But see, Kaden, that all stems from my incredible fragile ego and my lack of self-worth. Right. So when people give you a compliment, I don't know how to handle that.
So do you know it's a compliment and you say it's sarcasm to protect yourself, or have you conditioned yourself to assume it's all sarcasm to protect yourself?
Well, it's in case they're being sarcastic, right? I would rather err on the side of interpreting it as sarcastic than actually interpreting it as a real compliment and then it not being true.
But what is the consequence of it not being true? Like you're protecting yourself from nothing. What is the consequence of letting your guard down around your family members?
I already play this. It's my own lack of self-worth. I'm a Gen X kid, okay?
Okay. But how would you ever gain self-worth if you lock yourself out of ever getting compliments that could potentially improve your self-worth? You know, like I feel like you kind of have to take that risk in order to fix your self-worth problems. You have to open yourself up to potential criticism or even just potentially people being mean in order to absorb those positive comments that could potentially positively impact your self-worth.
I don't think self-worth comes from other people. That's the whole point of it being self-worth.
Then why would you insinuate that your self-worth could be negatively impacted by other people? You've got a one-way street of self-worth from other people. You think it can be negatively impacted by the people around you, but can't be positively impacted by the people around you?
No.
Wrong.
Nope, you're wrong.
Okay. Chad has to go real quick, guys. He's gotta go.
I thought it over. I thought it over, and you're wrong.
Even if someone says something nice, our generation thinks they're trolling. Interesting.
Exactly.
That's
100%. 100%.
Huh.
Because you have to remember, growing up, like me growing up, whether it was your parents, your teachers, aunts, uncles, whatever. Even, I mean, grandparents were probably the exception. But the
your
idea
grandparents
was
or my grandparents, aka your parents.
My grandparents.
Oh, okay.
So the idea of encouraging someone too much was frowned upon because then they would get an ego, not realizing that the lack of, you know,
the lack of ego entirely is also a negative thing.
Exactly. Like it's more the affirmation, right?
Yeah. Sparx, you're good just the way you are. I know, Spirit. I love myself. I'm the best.
Yeah. Caden has never had an issue with that. Thanks to his really good parenting.
Thanks to his good parenting and megalomaniac tendencies, I've never struggled with
main character syndrome,
raging narcissism, sociopathic tendencies. I have genuinely never struggled with my self-worth or my ego.
It's more that you just don't care.
That I think there is some level of sociopathic tendencies that seem to have manifested relatively healthily, at least, but might have insulated me from that. Sparx is the main character here. I get it's my stream. My name's on the stream, so I guess that's fine. I didn't really think about it like that, Spirit, but yeah, I guess I am.
Spirit's actually chatting in my stream, so I'm the main character. But
okay.
Thanks
I'm the main character in Dad's stream. I think I'm the antagonist of Dad's stream, actually. Dad's the protagonist of Blue Spark TTV. I am definitely the antagonist of Blue Spark TTV. Love, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate that. The toes on toe finger socks are called toe sleeves or toe pockets, just so you know. Toe pockets? Don't ever type toe pockets into my chat. Mods, add toe pockets as a band term in every chat we
That is a horrible
every platform. Yeah, toe pockets is a horrendous word.
My son invited me, Jeffrey, as a matter of fact. Thank you very much.
That's a psycho move.
He literally
has
to invite me so I can stream with him.
It doesn't bother me. Like, I'm not that aware of my skin at all times. I can wear socks to bed. I can wear jeans to bed. It just doesn't, I don't think about it, you know?
Your mother just traumatized me for wearing socks to bed. I am not permitted to wear socks in bed.
Oh, okay. No, I haven't had that problem. Demonius added block term toe pockets. I just got that on the mod feed.
Demonius doesn't mess around. He doesn't mess around at all.
No, if I make that joke of mods add that to the block terms list, I always see Demonius has added that to the block terms list. Spirit Chronic's just tried to do it too. That's so funny.
Demonius is my Haggard.
Demonius is your Haggard.
Yeah, Haggard will jump on that stuff like instantly.
Haggard is your Demonius, is what you mean.
Haggard is my Demonius.
I gotcha. Rocket, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Oh my God, Stocked, Ryland, Andrew, Tori, Ian, thanks for the follows and the shares on TikTok, guys. Appreciate that. Sparx, big fan. Thanks. Welcome in. Game name is outofore for those asking, and Farmson25 on Tuesday for those asking about that. Euro Truck Sim 2, yes, we do play that too. Usually when there's a DLC, we go and explore the DLC. I actually, I don't know if you've seen it yet, but I interviewed the developers of Euro Truck Sim about all of the questions we've had recently, and I posted it on YouTube if you want to check that out. We learned a lot from that stream. Ryland, thanks for the follow. I think I've almost made enough, maybe a little more width out of this. Actually, let me get this roof down. Give us a little more room. David, thanks for the follow. What's for dinner, Sparx? If we go to Mom and Dad's, burgers and hot dogs. If not, I do not know. I couldn't tell you.
What?
Huh?
What do you say about hot dogs? I like hot dogs.
Hot dogs and burgers. And a dessert bar. And a dessert bar. That's right. That's right.
And a dessert bar. Yeah.
I was like, the truck is feeling so slow now. It's because Dad's rolling. I thought we were doing something wrong. I thought something was broken. Man, this cave is massive now.
Oh, it's so much nicer with this rolled. Could have done this hours ago.
I think I need to roll my side here. It is very bad.
Yeah. Right here, it's bad.
Okay. Bacon wrapped hot dogs. Oh my God, that'd be so good. Steam, thank you for the follow. Steam and David, thanks for the follows on TikTok.
Honestly, I'm just trying to dig into that hole. I figure there's not enough room for both of us in there, and I just mess up your ramp. So I'm on the quest.
I'm widening the ramp right now, so it will get fixed.
Okay, sounds good.
Look good at some point. Hi Rockets, how's it going? What game is it? It's called Out of Ore. It's a mining sim. Oh, it's off. There we go. I was like, this thing is moving really fast.
All right.
Oh, good. About time you smooth it out. I was trying to survive on it as long as I could. Sure, the suspension on that wheel loader is absolutely cooked now, but
is that a thing in the game, or is it just if you were equating it to real life?
I don't think so. It wears out, but I don't think it takes damage from from actions. No, this game is not on PS5, unfortunately. Maybe one day, I think that'd be great, but right now it is PC only. When do Canadians use feet and when do they use meters? Feet for height and feet for distances less than 10 meters. And then they switch to meters. Driving would always be meters and kilometers. When else would we use meters?
It depends though. Like if I'm giving directions in the country, because all of our roads are still in mile by mile sections, I would still say it's 4 miles, like 4 miles south and then turn right. I'd still say that.
You would? Nobody would know what you're talking about. Canadians give distances in time. You'd say go 5 minutes, go 5 minutes down the road and turn right.
No. Like I said, in the country, because everything is on a 1 mile by 1 mile grid.
Oh, I see.
You know where to turn.
In the country, yeah. I wouldn't say that's like the average Canadian experience.
No.
Aviation, we use feet too for altitude, right?
Yes. For some reason, I don't know why. I think the world uses feet.
That is so strange.
For aviation, because I think the Americans basically
made all the
started aviation. I think because, like, for example, if you're in Europe and all of a sudden you're like, oh, I got to switch to meters, and if you had to calculate that in your head, and another pilot is measuring in feet or in it would just, I think it would just be
we use kilometers per hour.
It's also more accurate to say feet rather than meters.
Yeah. What other games can you play like this? Sorry, I don't know much about this. What do you mean like this? Like in terms of mining, not much. But in terms of just operating equipment like this, so many. It is a rabbit hole for sure. In Canada, measuring double. Yeah, exactly. That's true. Yeah, for drag racing, you would still say mile, half mile, quarter mile. Yeah, that wouldn't be too crazy. Kilometers per hour. When you say to block something jokingly, I know you're joking. I just do your reactions to it. Okay, good, Demonis. No, I thought it was good. What else? What else do we do differently? We were talking about temperature yesterday, the difference between when we use Celsius and when we use Fahrenheit, because we do that one very funny. And you don't think about it, but you naturally switch between the two, depending on what you're doing.
I only use Fahrenheit when I'm taking my temperature to see if I'm sick. That's about it.
And then
and cooking, yeah,
that's true. But I think you guys have a thermostat in Celsius, right? For your house? Yeah.
I don't know what my comfort level. I think it would be like, I like 18 degrees Celsius.
So like 66 degrees Fahrenheit, 65 degrees Fahrenheit.
I was kind of hoping it'd be 69, but yeah, you get it.
69 would be 22 something around there.
22 is getting a little hot.
Yeah, that's too warm. Because 70 is like the warmer side of room temperature. And 22 is the warmer side of room temperature for us. Yeah, we have another series with Austin Farmer, Neep as well. We got every Thursday we'll stream it on TikTok as well. You'll see us if you follow on TikTok. You will see us every Thursday. Same with Twitch. You'll see us every Thursday on Twitch with Austin. And then if you want to see the videos, come follow the YouTube. I post weekly videos with Austin Farmer on my YouTube. They're longer. They're really meant for TV and stuff like that. But if you want to stay up to date on that series, I do post them on YouTube as well. He posts them whenever the whole series is complete and then edits them down into one video. And then he posts that. I post the weekly episodes. The Twitch Siri bot has a command that converts temperatures. That's incredible. 69 degrees Fahrenheit is 20.5. That's colder than I thought it was. I thought it was gonna be warmer than that. My governor says we need to put our thermostat to 78 degrees. Where do you live? North Korea death attack? You got politicians that tell you how hot to set your house, dude?
Think about
That's
it,
nuts.
because if you have air conditioning, it's a really hard strain on the power grid.
Tell them to build more infrastructure. That's crazy.
Which would require increasing taxes, which Americans typically don't like very much.
That's right. They don't like the tax. Well, Leslie, you gotta give and take. You want your Kim Jong-un over here to tell you how hot to set your house, or do you want to pay a couple more bucks in taxes and use the air conditioner? 70 is on the low side of room temperature. Really? Oh yeah, maybe 71, 72 is like more standard, right? See, my last thermostat was in Fahrenheit. Oh no, last thermostat was actually in Celsius as well. My thermostat before that was in Fahrenheit. My current one and the one before were in Celsius. Oh, you can change them. Hi, Petunia. What's up?
I think our truck is full.
Oh my god, about time. Google it, it was on the news. I believe you. I don't think you're lying. I'm just making jokes at your expense. I do believe
he's
you.
calling you a liar.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
But Calgary gets so cold it tells you not to use power as the grid has maxed out. Yeah, Alberta's not better for this. Just for the record, Alberta is not better for this. We don't really have it when it gets warm for the power grid. But
we have water rationing when it's warm, but not.
That's true. So that for Calgary specifically, the water infrastructure has been so poorly managed that we regularly have water rationing. And then in the wintertime, the Alberta government, the Alberta government has mismanaged the power network so bad that we sometimes have like rolling brownouts when it gets bad enough. Alberta is really poor for infrastructure. Like, despite having so much money, they have not done a good job. But they've got this approach that's very much like profiting as much as possible now and not really like getting ahead of the things that need to be done. I'm not really sure where that comes from. But we're definitely reaping the consequences of that at the moment. New York Governor Kathy Hochul advises residents to set their air conditioners to 78 degrees on the air conditioner. That's crazy. Specific thermostat recommendation aims to balance personal cooling needs with the critical goal of reducing strain on the power's grid. That's wild. Yeah, we're okay in the summertime, but the winter when the heating needs go up, that's when we have similar issues too. Faba and Liam, thanks for the follows on TikTok. Wolf, Ripa, thank you for the follows as well. You can melt glaciers instead of water rationing. You know, the crazy part is that that's where our water comes from, but It's the actual infrastructure that can't keep up. So it's a combination of like, I think waste treatment issues, like capacity, and regularly bursting pipes, like major pipes that'll burst, and then that's usually what triggers the water rationing. Is some pipe explodes. It needs like billions of dollars of maintenance, and it just has not gotten it. But then all that happens is like all the current politicians are like, oh, the last people didn't maintain it, but then they also don't fix it. So like, I don't know, keep some extra water on hand, I guess. Alberta's only getting worse with the demand on electric cars. Alberta's uptake on electric cars, I don't think, is very fast. I would not kind of take that talking point. I think that's an industry talking point more than an actual stat that you should worry about. Alberta's uptake on electric cars is probably one of the slowest in the whole country.
Truck's full.
Taking it. And yeah, we have a really bad, that's true. I forgot about that. We have a really bad power bill issue. It got uncapped by the government a few years ago. And I think a lot of people immediately felt that. Yeah, I forgot about that, dude.
How do you stop TikTok from kicking you out?
What do you mean?
Like it said I was unresponsive or something like that.
Oh, you have to do that little test on screen that checks you for AFK at 5 hours.
Oh, we must be streaming for 5 hours then.
I just had to do mine. The last time I was on your stream was on Scotland Farms of 25. That wasn't too long ago, Belfast. We've only been on the new map for about 100 hours. What's the point of 2 joysticks? Some machines use two joysticks. This and the roller don't, but you'll see it. You'll see it pretty soon. Well, it is 5:16, Dad, so we should probably wrap it up. Let me see where we're at for asphalt here.
Just after I started TikTok again.
Oh, sorry. Well, you can keep going. You can keep streaming.
No.
If you want to.